Come on. Of course people know Jixie is a liar.
He's a conservative. Like, no shit.
He's not a conservative. He's a lurker. He's not a conservative.
He is a liar. He is a liar, though.
He's a known liar. Like that's ridiculous.
He's a lurker.
Well, I'm just telling you, like, he is a known liar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. He's lying on me. You're calling the kettle black here. Yeah, he's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, I know. Like, he's doing it to me, specifically. Targeting on, like, all servers. To the point where I minded my business for 2 weeks, and then I had 3 people hop in my Discord just to let me know the drama's still going on, but even worse since I've been gone. It's like, yeah, pretty crazy. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to be around him. I just I want to as far away from him as I can be.
Sounds like when you take Jixie out back and have, a personal chat with him.
Feel like you want to fucking play with doxing? Pull up to my crib. See what happens.
All right,
are you like
anyway.
2-year? Why do you have a crib? Are you like 2-year-old or something? Do you not have a bed?
But
nah, bro. I sleep in like a mega size.
Man, I don't know, man. Boss Clips, I really think that you should rethink this because I mean, people don't regard Jixie as somebody who tells the truth. He's known for lying. Right? And if he's not considered a liar, right? I'm one of the largest advocates to telling people like how it is for people on the Modern Day Debate Discord.
Can I give you an example?
Sure.
Right. Well, I guess this is a good example. You know how you went on protest a few times, not just for the Nazi thing, but for the American thing whenever it was directed towards you?
Yeah.
Well, I never understood it, okay? I'll be honest. I never understood it. I thought it was stupid.
Now do you understand it?
Well, so I understand because I gave it 2 weeks, but it's getting worse, okay? So the same reason you took that and threatened to leave is the same reason I'm not going to threaten. I'm just going to leave.
Okay, well that's pretty sad, man. I mean, we hope you stick around. I was concerned. I was like, where's Boss Clips been? He's been gone for like 2 weeks. Everybody had been wondering where you've been.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, if anything,
they do want to see you. They do.
You can turn your profile to offline, so no one can ever know whenever you're off or on.
Well, this is the thing. It's like you guys have access to my server, so if the people that I actually want to talk to, if y'all ever want to talk, then I'm there.
Okay. But I don't know, man. I think you should reconsider, but that's just me.
Damn. That sucks. Fuck.
I don't know. I would turn this around on Jixie.
Yeah, literally. Like some bullshit. What the fuck? Like it's like giving me like, yo, you're bullying somebody out of an entire server. Like what the fuck?
Pretty much. That's what that means. So it's like in a situation like that, I absolutely would push back. I don't know. That's just me though.
100% agree.
Situation. Especially considering you're a mod and he's not, and like Jixie is a known problematic user. Right? They would rather have you than Jixie, I promise you that.
True. Plus, like he said, you're a mod, they'll value your words more. Just saying.
I was talking to my wife. What?
I was saying that like you're a moderator, you have more say over like moderation than Jixie. Jixie is also a known problematic user, right? Like I promise you that the Modern Day Debate staff would absolutely side with you.
The staff doesn't believe it from what I'm aware of, but I don't know how to explain this. I don't even care about being moderator here. Never have. The one thing that I did value though is the people in it, the people in here. And there was a whole bunch of the ones that, I really did think that, like, no matter what, I wouldn't think that they'd believe it. And even they came in there, questioning me like, hey, like, you seriously did this? Like, no, I didn't fucking do that. And why did you think I did? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. What are we talking about?
I'm a hop up there. See y'all later.
No, you can't get up. I just got here.
Well, Druid, you're already in my server, I'm pretty sure. So if you want to talk to me, you can talk to me later. You know what I mean?
So what I
Well,
missed? Did I miss
CMFP's
something?
here. Maybe CMFP will
CMFP's
talk
here.
to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've done talk to CMFP.
Okay.
Bro.
Hey,
Thank
wait,
you.
actually, CMFP, can you hop in like the staff EC real quick?
Mm-hmm. Hope that gets
Any-
solved.
How you doing?
Anything I can know, or you guys want to can share? Otherwise,
Apparently,
it's tired.
Boss Clips is quitting because of accusations regarding doxing on Jixie. That Jixie started, apparently. I didn't
Wow.
believe... Jixie told me that, and I didn't believe him. I was just like... it was wild, because, like, I asked him, like, is he involved in doxing? Did he dox people? Or is he in a server where doxing happened? You know, and he admitted that it was in a server where doxing happened, not in a... You know, it was not in a, like, him doxing. But the way he initially worded it, he made it seem like that, oh, he's doxing. And it's like,
Oh,
dude,
man.
that's like a really gross thing to do.
Yeah, no, that's fucked up. You can't do that.
Boss
You
Club?
can't
I don't think Boss would ever do that. That's wild.
Like,
No, well,
again,
he wouldn't do that. He didn't. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Like Jixie,
Yeah, he would never do
Jixie
that.
is lying. Jixie is a liar,
Mhm.
right? And I already knew this.
Yeah, I've never liked Jixie, honestly.
Nobody should like
Never have.
Jixie. What the fuck?
I
He's
mean,
just like the most retarded,
man,
zoomer ass conservative.
All right. Chill. We're streaming.
Listen,
We're streaming.
all
Chill.
I'm gonna say is this:
Damn.
there's a reason. Yeah, no, that was crazy. But
Jesus
there's a reason
Christ.
I'm never like online, like in the lobbies with him anymore. I don't know.
He does tend to, like, he has this habit of ruining VCs.
100%.
I've noticed that, and it's like it actively chases people off.
I know the fact that you basically didn't like do the online version of just like choking him yesterday was just a feat of restraint, Amender.
Yeah, bro, Mender's been getting really good at that lately. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you're
What?
you were
Well,
just
no,
glutton
you've been,
for
like, you've
punishment.
been
You had
containing
to basically just self harm
posing
yesterday.
yourself so flawlessly lately. Like, I'm impressed. Heck yeah.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, Mender literally did self
I've
harm
been
yesterday.
so
Were you here, Chaos?
belligerent.
Oh,
I don't know. I feel like I'm belligerent. But
to each their
yeah,
own, of course.
but no, yeah, I tend to have a very zero tolerance. I got mad at a user yesterday, and I was just, it drove me nuts because it's like people just, they don't answer questions, right?
Yeah, that's true.
They often will like skirt around the particular question, and it just, I go insane with it. So, all right, so I'm going to tell you how it works, right? There was a discussion regarding, it was a trans thing, right? Mind you, we're not going to be talking about trans people.
Okay.
It started with just a discussion on trans people. And then somebody was talking about like the psychology behind it, the validity of the psychology, that kind of stuff, right? And one of the guys said, right, well, psychology is a soft science, right? And I said out loud, I was like, I hate this argument. I hate this argument so much. And he was like, wait, what's wrong with my argument? And I said, well, because it's basically just like there to like discredit like psychology in general, because like by saying it's a soft science, it basically is like, okay, well, it's, we ought not listen to it. Right. But the reality is we listen to psychologists all the time, right? Just because it's a soft science doesn't mean it's like worthless or whatever. And he was like, wait, but I never said that. You know? And then I was like, okay, fine. Let me go ahead and provide a clarification. Why would you say that, why would you say that it's a soft science if it is not to discredit, right? Maybe I'm taking you like incorrectly, right? And he would not answer this question. It drove me insane. He was sitting there saying, well, you see, because, you know, in psychology, it has like questionnaires and stuff. And, you know, it could be either a yes or no. And it could be, you know, it could differ and I'm just like, that's how I'm asking. Why would you ask the question that it's a soft science, right? I'm not questioning if it's a soft science. I'm questioning why would you ask that if it is not to discredit? He could not understand the question. He would not answer it. And I'm just like, I was just over and over, just like, bro, just answer the fucking question. Answer the fucking question. Why won't you answer the question? Oh my God, it drove me insane, dude. It drove me insane.
I mean, you have way too much patience for people like that. Effectively, if they don't answer within the first 30 seconds, then they are just a complete dumb fuck conservative, and then you just need to mute them and server mute them. Probably ban them. No, conservatives are dishonest hack fucks, and they cannot answer a direct question. And people do that en masse, and they need to stop being given charitability. When they bring that up, you instantly know why they said that, Amender. You know why.
No, I know. I know exactly why.
You need to stop letting them answer a question. You can be like, I know why you did this, okay? Their brains are so fucking infinitesimal, okay? They make up a fraction, of the space of the earth. Be like, hey, you brought that up because you're saying that as an attempt to discredit the entirety of psychology. That's the reason why you said it. I am saying that for you. If you think I'm wrong, give me an answer. Like, you have to put the narrative in front of it, and you have to make them say, no, what I meant to say was no, okay? You need to start speaking for them, okay? Because honestly, they might not even be aware of their own surroundings. They actually might be too stupid to realize the statement that they made. They actually might have, end-stage Alzheimer's, where they don't even know the sentence they said 2 sentences ago, okay?
Oh, that's wild.
You might need to.
No, you need to do a public favor for them. Like, listen, I
I
understand that, I'm trying to get my Eagle Scout badge. I need to help all the elderly and geriatrics today. Earlier today, maybe help the person cross the street. Now I'm going to help them cross, this bridge, that we're going to reach together of why you said such a stupid fucking statement. Do something along the lines of that.
You should also dumb it down for them.
I mean, it was just like one of those moments where it's just like, I don't know. I just kind of expect that they would at least answer like the question, like, okay, like, and I came up with like an analogy. I said, let's go to the beach today. Well, but it's hot. Why would you say that? Well, you see, the seaweed is kind of, it's kind of smelly, and the sand, it's like hot. There's fish around. You don't know if you could get bit by something, and there's a lot of noisy kids, and it's really not all that relaxing. And then you get that crusty feeling. I'm like, no. Why would you say that it's hot out? Right? The answer to this would be, I didn't want to go to the beach.
True.
That's the answer, right? Like I'm asking why, not how, not things surrounding the beach. I'm asking, why would you say that?
You want to go to the beach?
It drove me crazy. It drove me crazy.
Well, in 1923. Like, dog, answer the question. What you mean 1923? Like, what? Oh God! No, here's the problem. There's a lot of bad faith through conservatives and like far right on this server, but the same with the far left. It is crazy to me because anyone that's just
not even close. No, that is such a dumb fuck equivocation.
That
is not. That is a
Titan Dylan. Are you guys in my notification server? Do you guys want to be invited to my notification?
You know what? Send me the invite so I can turn it down.
You said, which one? You talking about the one inside of here, or are you talking about?
I'm on my phone, so I mean the HUD on Discord is like subhumanly trash.
It is.
I see it.
Yeah,
I already joined it.
Okay, you already joined it. Okay,
I just saw that you had it in the channel. I didn't even see that.
Okay. Yeah, no. So like, it is a. Wandering Robot Studio says Republicans aren't conservatives today.
Yeah, it's because they've honestly probably moved further
That's
right.
true.
Than, like,
That is
the
true.
standard baseline
They're
conservative.
more like populist. Like.
I mean, they're more like orcs, honestly. I mean, that's kind of what they are.
Well, why you gotta insult the orcs
Fucking
like that?
Jews, bro.
They at least have fucking worth. Well, the Urukai be doing their thing. Come on now.
Yeah, they're not. What did the Urukai do to you?
Exactly.
They just like their white paint. Like those.
That's it.
Like, what are we all so upset about with the Urukai?
Amanda,
They just wanted the castle.
you are a millennial, yes?
Yes, I am.
You sound like one.
Wow. Now, what did you want to talk about?
Wait,
Mike?
Amender is like 73 years old. What the fuck are
I'm
you
like
talking
1,000.
about?
I am older than the trees.
You sound like a millennial.
If you're not Gen Z, you're a boomer. Just own it.
Okay. So, what did you want to?
I didn't hear a denial of that statement, by the way.
What did
You
you?
probably
I just heard Amender off to the next topic.
You probably think that Jews are good, yes, Amanda?
That Jews are good?
Yeah.
I don't have a negative or a positive view on Jewish people.
Because
I
you're
look
a
at, like,
millennial.
Jews,
All
like
of
I
them
don't
are
like
retarded.
religion in general, which is Judaism.
No, millennials are retarded.
Are we?
Yeah, because you think Judaism is the same as Jews.
Well, no, I'm saying like, I mean, there is like a link to that.
Oh no,
don't you
I
think?
mean,
I understand that they're not the same.
I meant the opposite.
But yeah, I know that they're not the same. That they are not necessarily.
Yeah,
linked.
you think they're not the same.
Did you just flip flop your?
Yeah, I made a mistake.
Okay, so all right, so.
You think they are not the same.
But I just want to be clear. Like I'm retarded because I.
You think they're not the same? Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Well, I thought the retardation was because of you being a Florida man.
TechVR says,
No,
this is
you
going to be
think
an
they're
interesting
not the
last 30
same.
minutes of
They're
work.
all
Thank you.
supremacists,
Welcome. How you
dude.
doing?
They're all supremacists, and they're all fucking gonna kill you, dude.
Jewish people? They're going to kill us?
Yeah. Yes.
Explain to me. How does that work?
Because they control your Senate, they control your banks, they control the media. They are gonna
I am
I couldn't
the
help.
sole
I couldn't.
Jew
I
in
couldn't help but
charge of
notice that
department.
is Elon Musk
I could
Jewish?
do a solution
Okay.
to these people.
They're gonna
Is Elon
displace.
Musk
They're gonna
Jewish?
displace. They're gonna
Hey,
displace 2
Wackadoo,
million
can I just?
Palestinians
Yeah,
now.
this isn't designed
just
to
like
be your
this,
platform. Can you just
easy.
answer my questions? So, is Elon Musk Jewish?
Well, he grew up in South Africa, where
That's not-
his
that's
father
not an
gained
answer to my
all the
question. Is
money
he
from
Jewish?
slavery, which Jews has established in South Africa. Yes, he is.
Let me ask you
he
again. Is Elon Musk Jewish?
His grandparents are.
But I didn't ask about his grandparents. I'm
If
asking
you have blood of Jew,
I'm
you are a
asking, is
Jew.
Elon Musk Jewish?
If you have any blood of Jew, you are one. Yes.
Any blood at all?
What blood type? Wait, watch it.
Yo,
What do you mean
that
by
is
blood?
Yes, because
insanity.
you know why? You know why?
What is the Jewish
You know
blood
why?
type?
Oh my God.
You
What a
know why?
monstrosity.
Because Hitler killed four generations of. If you had 4 generations back of any blood of Jew, you were fucking being executed. That is why, if you have any blood of Jew, you are a Jew.
What is
So
the
do you,
Jewish
do you
blood
believe
type?
in?
Is it
Do you
like
believe in
negative?
that? Is that like?
Is it
Do you
O?
believe in like the destruction
so
of Jewish
Elon-
people?
Unfortunately,
Elon did make a
unfortunately, there.
statement.
Look.
Elon did make a
Unfortunately,
statement about being Jewish in 2024 when he was visiting Auschwitz, and he said, "I am Jewish by association."
So he's associated with like a Jewish person in some capacity.
Thing is,
Wow.
unfortunately,
Well, that's
they
what
are
Elon said,
slaughtering
Jewish by
people
association.
unconditionally, and they are
I'm still
gonna
lost
fucking
as to how
murder
that's
everybody.
possible.
They're murdering Palestinians, and they're gonna murder everybody. They hate Goyim, they hate you guys, everybody.
That
they
is
hate
true.
fucking everybody.
The religious Jews
Jackson,
do
can
hate
you
the
shut up?
Goyim.
So hey, I'm curious, like, as to how you actually get to that
true.
conclusion.
Okay, millennial, shut the fuck up, millennial. You don't understand, millennial.
So
You think everything is gonna
I'm
be
asking
okay. You think it's a
simple
religion.
question.
You just think
wait,
it's a
Walker's
religion.
European. Oh wait, his
Because
opinions
you're
are validated
fucking
on this.
retarded,
You
bro.
can just mute him.
Hi.
Wait, yeah, yeah.
Well, that was fun.
I'm very proud of you
Well,
that after I pointed out he's European.
I love anti-Semitism in the morning. How do you guys feel about anti-Semitism in the afternoon? Sorry,
I just don't understand why people like to imply that like it's multiple Jews. Like I was handed authority over that department like a few years back.
By the way, the reason why I'm streaming, the reason why I'm streaming so early is because I am on vacation and I can do whatever I want with my time.
I thought you were just bored. Is why.
Nice.
No, I got home and I like went and I had some breakfast. I did some errands. I ran some errands, and then I got home and I was like, well, I do gotta be set up for 6:30. I was like, why not do a stream right now? Okay, so like TechVR says, Elon Musk does the arm salute, also is Jewish. All right, bro. Yeah, right. Like openly supports the AFD.
No, no, I don't know about that. I think Elon Musk is actually too stupid to have a consistent ideology there, Amender. So I could buy it.
No, but when he said bloodline, that was
these orcs are, able to have like a consistent worldview. They're orcs.
Bro, I don't even.
They don't know why they think the things they do. Okay,
bro, I don't even think that was a
they have
concern.
political rabies at this point. They just lash out incoherently.
All right.
Honestly,
so apparently Costas is telling me that it's a bit that they're joking. So I'm gonna.
Oh, gee. I was about to call him. Yeah, I was about to call him a jihadist. Jesus.
It wasn't even funny.
Like,
you just sounded like really fat and stupid. I don't know what else to say.
I still believe his views are his views now. Darn, he fucked up.
Wait, you're telling me that wasn't your views, Wackadoo?
Yes, I'm joking, bro. I love Jews.
It wasn't funny. Yeah, your delivery sucked ass, though.
Or is that the joke?
So I'm just curious. Like, does that make you trans Jewish?
I'm a Shabbos guy, bro.
Okay.
I love Jews.
I don't think you're joking.
I'm not joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
It doesn't matter if he was joking. The joke was trash. Your delivery was so horrible. Like, you deserve to be banned because you're a very bad jokester.
No.
Comedian. Jesus, come on, Titans.
No, comedian? Oh my god, that sounds like that he's like professional in some way.
I am.
That was just like the incoherent ramblings of like a Walmart person tweaking out on a weekday.
Tech VR. Did you get the notification? You saw the notification. You were like, all right, cool. I can hop into a Mender stream. Just curious. Was it the notification? I don't know.
I didn't get a notification.
You didn't get a notification?
I mean, maybe, but I wasn't really looking.
Oh, okay. You weren't looking. That's okay.
So that might be why.
That's okay.
Well, I love Jewish people. You know why I love Jewish people? Because they are not all the same. They're all different. All of the Jews are different. Everybody has different ideas, and every single Jew doesn't have a unanimous ideas. That's why I like Jewish people.
Now you're pushing two.
They don't hold any values that are the same. That is why I love Jewish people.
Okay, let's flip it. How we feel about the gays?
I love gay people.
People are pretty cool.
Because not all gay people are gay, actually.
They increase the value of my house.
That's good.
They increase the value of my house?
They do. They really do.
Wait.
You see
I want to hear this.
Is the word nigger allowed in this Discord or not?
All right, bro. All right, that's a ban.
I'm just wondering. I don't know. This is a private Discord, no?
Oh. It's not. It's a
I gave him a chance. I gave him a chance.
It's so bad at being funny.
He should know. He should know.
Like, it doesn't matter that he's trying to be funny. He's trash at it. You need to be banned for being so fucking unfunny.
Yeah, bro. I don't like hate. No hate.
Wait, but yeah, property values because of the gays. I want to hear this.
American politics is just a recipe for disaster every time.
All right. Come
on. All right, so how does gays make your house expensive?
Okay, gay people move in, they immediately start sprucing up their own place. Immediately.
Yeah, it's called gentrification.
And when they like spruce up their own place, right, it starts looking really nice. And then there I am in my house, just minding my own business. All of a sudden, the neighborhood looks better. And because the neighborhood looks better, like the value of my house goes up. So yeah, they make my house more valuable by like existing.
It's when all those people
so
from
you're for
California
gentrification?
move into like Spanish Harlem and Queens and spend all that money on those neighborhoods, and then
I'm
black
not in
people can't
favor of
afford it anymore.
gentrification. I feel like we're talking about two different things. Like I'm just talking about like gay people make your house more valuable when they move in.
I want to know. I would love to hear like a news story where it says gay people and gentrification. What a fucking line.
Oh,
Do you wanna, we can go look at like Queens.
That's yeah.
It's
We can
pretty
go look at
funny.
Queens.
It's pretty funny if you think about it.
So,
New York is like
Gentrification is a
the
good
home
thing.
of gentrification.
Whoever
Literally,
thought
it's
the
my entire
gentrification
space.
was homosexuals moving into the neighborhood.
Well, it can be. Just because they're homosexual doesn't mean it's not gentrification.
That's the joke, Jinsey. Thank you. Thank you for laughing.
Gentrification's a problem.
Never mind.
you're a problem.
Hey, Jixie.
Shit.
I mean, kind of, and not at the same time, because the problem is prices go up for everything too, right? So that's a big thing, right? And if you're gentrifying a neighborhood and you got the projects right next door, and your egg prices go from like $5 to $10 or $12, that's a
What
problem.
the fuck are you talking about? Hello? Are you like
I live in New York, the capital of this. Where do you live?
right now? I live. One second. Let me just find a random address.
Got you.
I live with your mom.
In the grave? Damn. Gets pretty cold outside.
Hell
Should
yeah.
wear a blanket.
You said you
I
live
dug
in
her
the
up and put her in my
capital
house.
of what's happening. It's so true. That's literally what happens.
I mean, I'm telling y'all, that's literally what fucking happens in New York City. I mean, it's fine with certain areas,
It only
but like
happens in New York,
bad.
though.
What are you
Happens everywhere.
talking? What happens
Gentrification
in New
made
York?
eggs go from $5 to $12.
Oh,
Got
but
it,
the thing
thank
is,
you.
the gentrification
Not
in New
only
York City
eggs.
specifically is like very
Not
rampant.
only, it's literally
like,
grocery
very
prices
bad.
go up. Everything goes up. Like everything goes up. Doesn't matter what it is. It's crazy.
Gentrification usually happens, in our area. I'm in Jersey, so it's very present here too.
Mhm.
New York's just a popular example, but it happens on a small scale too.
Oh
Facts.
yeah, sure, of course. But like the problem is though is like New York specifically has had like a massive wave of like just it's not even just like anything to do with like any specific groups of people. It's like corporations will come in and buy up housing and then they'll rent and hike the rent and artificially raise housing prices in that area. And then, wealthy people will come in, buy those houses and rent out those apartments. And that's also like one of the reasons you see like.
Jixie, I'm going to ask you a simple question. What is going on with boss
housing is
clips?
Yeah.
What's going on with Boss Clip? I can't say.
Why not?
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
Why not?
I
You're
can't say.
spreading it to everybody, right? Why not say it?
I can't say.
Why?
Yeah. Dog is leaving the server, so please speak up about this.
I can't say.
All right.
Can't
Why
say or
don't you
won't say.
speak about
Two
it?
different things.
That's crazy.
Because I was told by like the owner of the server not to say anything to people. If you want to talk about it one-on-one, like what I'm allowed to say, sure, but I'm not gonna say it on a stream.
All right. Well, I mean, it's
I think I know why you're asking.
well, your actions have consequences. The problem, right?
But mine?
Yeah, you're no longer a child. You're an adult. Right? Your actions have
yeah.
consequence.
Yeah, sure,
Right.
but like I don't know.
When I
what-
pressed you on it in DMs,
It's like that
right?
meme.
You basically had to rephrase the way that you said it initially. And when I heard you
DMs?
rephrasing it initially, it went from a doxing accusation to he was in a server that did doxing. Right? Not that he himself
No, we
did
never
doxing.
talked about this in DMs.
Yeah,
There's no
I don't know
DM.
I remember talking to you over text, for sure.
Yeah, there's no DM. I mean, I'm scrolling through our DMs now.
Yeah,
DM.
did you delete those?
I mean, no, because then there'd be.
Because I remember that.
text.
Because I remember it.
Well, but like, if you did though, there would also be text that you'd have
Okay,
showing.
but
the
I don't know.
conversation.
We talked somewhere. And
I mean, sure, yes.
it was over text. And I remember
was
the
not over
conversation as well. I asked you very
I'm
specifically.
scrolling through our DMs right now.
I was
I
was talking very specifically where it was regarding it was regarding what exactly did Boss Clips do, and I managed to get you to basically admit that okay, it's not doxing. He was in a server that was involved in
I'm
doxing.
scrolling through,
but
I don't
he
see that in
himself
our DMs
didn't
right
dox.
now.
Okay, I don't care. I'm telling you what the conversation is. Right? I recall the conversation.
yeah,
I don't
sure,
know where
but
we
it
had
didn't
it,
happen
but
in
we
our
did have a
DMs.
conversation. That did happen. Right?
Yeah, probably in like VC, yes, and like sure, but that's also not the full story. Where like
No, it wasn't
there's a
over
lot that you
VC.
don't
No,
know.
you're not going to gaslight this. This is
there
I
was
recall
nothing
it.
in
I
the
recall it
text.
very
There's no
specifically,
text.
right, Jixie? And the other problem that I have, Jixie, is that you have lied to me in the past, right? And here I'm catching you lying to the detriment of the server. And
It's kinda hard
to the
to lie
detriment
about,
of
like,
other
something
using
that-
you are impacting
kind of-
the mental
it's kind of
health
hard
of
to lie
other
about, like-
users on this server.
It's kind of hard to lie about like text messages that would have like I can't delete your texts, right? Like
Jixie,
I don't have that ability.
Jixie, I recall
you would
it
have had,
so
like-
clearly.
Well, then go in our DMs and look for yourself. Like there's nothing
Right?
there.
I don't care if it was in our DMs or not. It was over text. I remember it.
Okay, where are the texts at?
I
then?
don't
Do you
know.
have, like screenshots.
I don't know.
Of the text?
I don't know. I don't know where it is. That's beside the point.
Okay.
I'm
It's
trying.
beside the point.
Yeah, it is beside the point. Correct.
Okay.
I'm trying
Well.
I'm trying to point to you that what you are doing is you are impacting people's mental health in a negative way, and it's causing them to say, "Okay, fuck it, I don't want to be a part of this."
Well, please let
Right?
me know.
If
like,
you
when
really
find
think that
those
this is
DMs.
going to
Let me know when
reflect,
you
if
find
you
those
believe
texts.
that
Oh
this
my
is
God.
going to be
Did I
reflecting,
know?
if you believe that this is going to be reflecting good on you as a person, right? That people aren't going to remember this. I got another thing coming for you. Right. And then the next
yeah, let me
thing
know,
that
like,
you
where
should
to
be aware of,
find,
if you really think that people want to like hang out and talk with you, whereas like Boss Clips is just deciding to go away, I promise you, 9 times out of 10, they're going to pick hanging out with Boss Clips over you. I promise
Let me
you
know
that.
like when you find these DMs, Amanda.
He's completely dodging the point. He's completely
Let me know
dodging,
when you
completely
find it.
avoiding
Well, no, 'cause you're
responsibility
lying.
for
We
his
know,
own
Jesse
actions.
has always been a dishonest rat fuck. Like this isn't new.
Oh, I don't know how I'm being dishonest.
That
Like,
is
there was, like,
fucking
a-
wild.
there was
He is
some text
completely
messages.
ignoring everything I said,
Hey, so
and he's
Dixie,
focused on the
so
stupid
let's
DM,
get
the
the
DM
There was, like,
point.
a little
When you
bit-
when we
Hold
know
on,
that
hold
you
on,
are known
hold
for
on.
deleting
It's really-
DMs.
Everyone,
Text
hold on for a second.
messages.
Jixie, the fact that Boss Clip is leaving because of this is crazy. Like, dude, what
Oh
the
well,
fuck?
I mean, he shouldn't have like done what he did then. Like me and Hannah discussed it. I gave Hannah the evidence. Like there was also other people that had corroborated my story. Like it's not like this came out of nowhere. This was like reported to somebody else when they were staff. Like this did not just come out of nowhere. Like there's not like this is just like an unfound claim.
What happened?
There was
What am I missing?
definitely a conversation that had happened between me and Hannah, one-on-one, that must have led to some further actions on the staff team where he had either fessed up to it or he had just denied it completely. All I did was tell Hannah what happened and what had been happening. Which somebody else in the VC that night did corroborate and say had happened and did happen. And
What
there was
happened?
other stuff that
Did
that
he
person was not
try-
there. I'm not gonna say on the stream. I'm not gonna say on stream.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm also I promised Hannah to not give specifics and to not say certain things. So I'm not. I'm only saying what is as vague as possible to get the
Why
point
did you
across.
feel? Why did you feel the need to have to report it? Was it that bad of a thing? I mean, was
Well,
it-
yeah, generally it is a crime.
Oh, doxing. Okay. Well,
Generally, yes.
yeah. I mean, so whether Amender has these DMs or not is what he's saying happened. Is what he's saying did that
Like me
actually happen or
lying?
not?
Me lying?
No, that's not what I said. What I'm telling you,
so, like,
Jixie,
okay, you're
is
saying we had
what
a
you said
conversation,
was we
and
had
you
a
were like, there's text
conversation over
messages.
text. We had a conversation over text
Well,
where
I'm
I
finding it hard
asked
to
you
find these
about.
texts.
You said you told me that Boss Clips was doxing people over. I don't know if
I'm trying to find these texts. Like I just can't.
I don't know where the fuck it is, but I remember.
I can't see.
I
Well,
know it happened.
the only servers we've talked in was this one and VC and DMs, and I'm finding it hard to find this conversation in DMs. And even if I did delete the messages, your messages would still be there, replying to the conversation, and I don't see them.
So it was probably in a temporary VC, which disappears after you close it. So that's probably where it was.
Logs. I'm pretty sure they keep logs of these VCs.
Well, a mender can't access those logs. Check them, and neither can you.
He's great to go ask Hannah or another staff team to try to find these messages that apparently exist.
Apparently exist.
No one's gonna be bothered with
like
that.
that's fine, right? Like, I mean, there was a conversation in VC that happened with a bunch of people about a conversation that had boiled over into an argument. Yes, that was a few days ago. But what I said to Hannah in specifics to what you're saying was in a staff voice chat. It was not to anybody else.
I know we fucking had a conversation, Jixie. I know we did.
I don't know. I don't know where we'd have it. Like, there's no records of this conversation ever happening.
Do you recall having a conversation with me where you were talking about? You told me directly that Boss Clips was doxing people.
No, I don't recall.
And then when I pressed you on it, when I pressed you on it, you then rephrased it into he was involved. He was in a server that was involved in
but I don't recall having this conversation with with you.
My fucking God, dude. You're such a fucking
Amanda, it sounds
dirty
like you know what you need to do to find the proof that you had it. You just have to
right. Like I'm telling you, like if you are completely confident that this did happen,
it did.
Go try to find the logs of a conversation.
Amanda, like it's actually pretty easy to go find, and we obviously know that it's because Jixie is lying because that's just his natural state of being. And he'll be able to prove it.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm sure. Like if I'm lying, please go find evidence to prove what I'm saying is like the opposite.
To prove okay.
Because Aminder's saying that he has like texts, and there was a text conversation that had happened that he apparently pressed me on.
You see the position you kind of put everybody in though, Jixie. You see why I got mad at you?
I don't.
It was in fucking side chat. It was in one of these custom VCs where it deletes the fucking. That's why I can't find it. That's what fucking happened.
Yeah, Amanda, it was established.
I'm pretty sure they keep logs of this.
No, there is no logs of that, Jixie. It gets deleted. That's it.
Yeah. Oh well, then I guess there's no.
All right, so that definitely happened, Jixie.
I mean,
that definitely happened.
With what evidence, though?
Wild.
What? I don't need evidence. I have my memory, and the other problem is that people who have known me for years know that I don't lie. I tell people the truth.
Okay.
Right? I remember exactly what happened.
Okay. Well, I'm glad.
So you're lying. You're lying to everybody. You're lying to me, and you're lying to everybody's face right now in this VC by pretending that this conversation never occurred. I guarantee you that you can remember this. You just know that it inculcates you as being a guilty person. You're trying to obfuscate the facts here. Right? You're trying to obfuscate and remove yourself from responsibility because you're a child and you don't accept responsibility for your actions.
Wait, no, I already said
Damn. So deflection is
the conversation. I don't remember this conversation, and I'm not just saying he has no proof.
The conversation did happen. It happened. It 100% happened.
Yeah, there is no evidence of this conversation ever.
But it did happen. It did happen.
So just because there's no evidence of it, it didn't happen.
Okay, so then
I guarantee you there were other. There may have been other people.
No,
it's over text chat. Nobody's going to remember this. No, it did happen.
Did you talk to a mender? Yes or no?
He says he doesn't remember.
About this?
What?
No, I don't recall this conversation.
Well, somebody's being bad faith, clearly.
Yeah, it's Jixie, because it's, when in doubt, it's
Jixie. When in doubt, Jixie's the one.
Yeah, of course. Jixie knows he has this conversation, but he'll deny it forever because unless it's proof. But he knows it happened. Like, he's just not going to admit
I mean, if that's like what helps you sleep at night, sure.
Sure, buddy, yeah. Whatever helps you sleep at night, lying, I guess, helps you sleep at night.
Well, I mean, I'm not.
This is insane, dude.
Amanda, why are you being so surprised that Jixie is a lying rat fuck? Like, this shouldn't be a shock to you.
No, it's
And
not.
so
I'm
why?
shocked
The
about
other
it.
day,
it's not.
Jixie told me he doesn't support Trump, and
I just didn't think he would go so low to sit there and start spreading lies about boss clips doxing people.
Wait, there was no lies. There was no.
How
lies
is there
said.
no lies if people are getting upset about this? What's
You-
happening?
You have to remember, me and Hannah.
Why would boss clips
had a
ever
DM
fucking
we had
ever
VC
dox a bunch of
conversation
people?
one-on-one. We went over things. We came to a conclusion, and whatever she did with the evidence I gave her, that's on her, right? Like, I gave her evidence, and if she found it sufficient or non-sufficient to the claims,
She's
that's
probably
fine.
working right now. I'm not even
Clearly,
I'm not
clearly.
her on this. This is
Like, all I know
incredibly
is everybody-
stressful for a
Everybody
server
needs
owner.
to be extremely careful around Jixie because,
Okay.
that's
Because
that's
Jixie will do
very
stuff
careful.
like
I think
this.
Dixie's relatively
Oh yeah,
chill.
and if there isn't sufficient evidence, Jixie will ensure it's
Quinny,
sufficient somehow.
you should be aware that Boss Clips was spreading around,
Wait, how can I
was spreading information saying
can I
Oh, you'll
that he,
figure it out, Jixie.
saying
Whatever
that
helps you
he-
sleep at night,
How
bud.
can I manipulate that? I was told by like 4 people that it wasn't sufficient, and then like me and Hannah got in a call. I DM'd her this evidence, and like whatever she did with it on whatever whatever I gave her, I'm not going into specifics. What I gave her, if she chose to act on that and pursue
Sure,
further
bud.
action, that's her. That's
Wait,
on
did Boss get
Captain
banned
and
or
her.
something?
I just
Hey,
reported
man, and I
something that
do gotta give
seen.
you credit for actually going through and reporting something as opposed to just stirring the pot. You know,
Right,
like,
no,
I gotta give
that's why I
that to
didn't
you.
want to talk about it. I said I'm not supposed to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to fuel drama. And that's where I'm at with it. I reported it, and that's it. I didn't stir the pot. I didn't sit there and keep talking about it for days. I shut up about it after Hannah told me to please keep what we talked about in VC, which is what I've done. I've not talked to nobody about it.
This all seems perfectly reasonable.
Quinny,
I reported something I seen as a
Quinny,
problem.
I'm going to
and
stop
I
you,
reported
Quinny.
it to Hannah, and it went down the river. And whatever she did with it, she did with it. If she didn't do anything with
Quinny,
it, she didn't do anything with
so,
it.
Quinny,
if someone's feeling guilty about
shut
something,
up,
then
Jixie.
maybe you should
Shut
ask why
up.
they're feeling guilty.
Jixie, Quinny, the problem that I'm having is that I recall strictly having a conversation, and I believe now it was over side chat in one of the custom rooms, where I asked
Convenient.
Jixie directly, right? No, Jixie had said, "Hey, Boss Clips is involved in doxing, in a side server." And
this
your
was
and
never
your
mentioned
name.
in
Your
server
hold
until 3
on,
days ago.
shut up.
So
Your name was
this is just
your
not
name.
true.
Your name was included among other people as apparently people who got doxed with their information in a side server.
No.
And so that's what Jixie said.
never happened.
That's what Jixie said. Shut
never
up,
happened.
Jixie. Shut
Never
up.
happened.
Amender, like, so I was lightly involved
please
with
just
this.
let me
I
finish.
can't. No.
Why
Just
don't we let
so
him
you
end
know.
his house?
Let
like, I
me
have
finish.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mender hasn't finished, to be fair. I guess so.
So when I heard that, I asked Jixie directly, okay, are you saying that Boss Clips doxed? Like he doxed directly, or he's in a server where doxing occurred and Boss Clips had nothing to do with it? Shut up! Shut up!
Let him
Shut
finish.
up!
Let him finish.
Shut up! What is
Okay.
wrong with you?
This is kangaroo court at this
Okay,
point. Fucking Christ.
So I sat there and after kind of picking and prodding at it, he basically made it to seem that it was that Boss Clips was on a server, not that he was directly doxing. But I recall distinctly that his initial claim was that Boss Clips doxed people, and then after I pressed him on it, he then rephrased it to be, no, he didn't dox people.
I don't
He was
remember this
involved in a
conversation.
server that had doxing involved. Okay, so here's the
presumably,
problem.
like,
Here's the problem, Quinny.
kind of
He
service
was
is,
spreading,
like-
right? Jixie has been spreading the information
No, I didn't spread any rumors. I had one conversation with Steph.
regarding Boss Clips. Right? He had
there was no rumor
specifically
spread.
gone in and
I went to Steph.
Shut up!
Well,
He had
come on,
specifically
bro.
gone
let him
in.
finish. Avender's been like interrupted 4
He
or
had
5 times
specifically
now.
gone
Like,
in and deleted messages off of AP. He left the server AP recently, and he's also here in Modern Day Debate having deleted messages regarding him saying Boss Clips involved in doxing.
I didn't leave AP,
Right?
and I didn't.
But I
delete messages
recall
in AP.
that. I mean,
got
if you
banned from
spread it
AP.
around,
I got banned from AP.
I'm just going to ask around the room: is anybody here aware of messages being sent regarding doxing and boss clips?
I don't think.
I'm not
anybody's
asking you,
doxing on there.
Jixie. I'm not asking you, Jixie.
Amender, what I was
Anybody
gonna
in
say-
this room?
Our voices aren't even that same. It doesn't sound like keep saying that we sound the same.
What? No, this has nothing to
Amanda,
do
I'm
with
not gonna
anything.
do this.
You're roboting, Quinny. You might be. You might be. Yeah.
Amender, I have bad news. So, the official word on the log of the messages and stuff is that they are not logged. There's no way.
Yes, I'm aware. Yes, I already knew that. I already knew that.
Well, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
The only way, and this is a definitive from Athena. The only way that you can actually have them is if they've been logged by a staff member as evidence beforehand.
Yes.
Then it saves it in our evidence, but we don't actually have the saving of the messages. So if it did happen, there's no way to ever prove it, and he could just continue deflecting for the rest of time.
Okay, yeah, I'm aware. I already knew that.
If I can
So here's my concern, right? My concern is that Jixie had spread this information around, and he has now deleted. He's scrubbed himself clean as saying.
Wait, how
that
can I
that he
scrub?
did
How
not-
can I scrub myself from a
You
server? I
go
got
to your
banned
past
from AP.
messages and you delete the
I got
messages.
banned from AP.
Right? There's no logs.
I don't text in this server really at all. If you go through my text, it's either images replying to side chat debates.
All right,
or
so
text
I'm
chat
just
debates.
curious. Why is Boss Clips quitting the server then? Why would he
I wonder
quit?
why, Amender. I
No
wonder-
clue.
it
No
was
clue
reported
why.
that-
Amender,
No
what I
clue
wanted to
why,
say- What I
Jixie.
wanted to say before
whatever
we
they did with it,
crucify
they did with
Jixie,
it. That
right?
is-
I don't like Jixie that much.
If
right? He
if
really
I
pissed me
can
off the
jump
other
in
day.
really
But you
quickly.
should know something.
you-
Please check your DMs, Amender.
If I can jump in really quickly, like let us presume for a second that Boss Clips was just on a server. I don't know what type of server this is, but I'm going to assume since it's a side server, it's relatively small, which means he probably has a decent idea of what's going on in there. And if he is a moderator, one of the head moderators on this server, and he knows that people who are also on this server are doxing people on this server on a side server, and he does not take action to either report that to Discord or to report that to Athena, he is to some degree complicit, which is morally
Athena
wrong.
doesn't have any say in a side server. That's not how that works.
No, but Athena can still choose to ban people on this server for doxing people.
Yeah,
even if
but
it is on the
she
side
only
server.
has authority within this server. She's not going to like
Yes,
ban.
and she can still choose to ban people on this server if they chose to dox people on other servers. She has no reason
What
not
are
to
you,
do
a
that.
fascist?
Yeah, and also for the record, I did not leave AP by my own volition. I got banned, and I never once like.
Gee, I wonder
had
why,
any
man.
dedicated
I wonder
conversation.
why.
I wonder why Jixie got banned now. It's kind of hard.
Maybe it's about saying a certain thing about a certain
Like
race.
Jixie, you're an upstanding
no, it
person,
wasn't about being
Jixie.
racist. It was not
you
about
see,
being
you see what I'm getting at, Amender? You see why I'm not
Oh, so you
keen on all
definitively
this?
know it's not about being racist.
It was not about any
races. Why can't
You did say some pretty racist shit, and that's why you got banned, even though it wasn't.
No,
you.
I got banned. I got banned from AP because I called. I called the owner verbatim retarded. That's why I got banned. I did not
That's
get banned
pretty
for
racist.
being racist.
See, that sounds.
There
like
was someone
something-
else that
I'm
got
guessing
banned for being
that-
racist in the same
No,
time
I don't
frame,
think.
but
I
it
don't
wasn't
think
me.
Integral or Wonder would do that. That does sound like something
Well, that
Nelly
is
would
what
do. because
happened. That is what happened.
No, I'm not saying that's not what happened. I'm saying I don't think.
Tuss Beatbox
or-
says,
I
I don't remember, quote, I don't remember this conversation happening, but let me tell you what I said in it.
I didn't say anything in any conversation. I never made a claim to anything I said in a conversation about having a conversation with
Bro.
Then I don't know, man. Like if
What is going on right now?
Boss
Is it like musical chairs?
was on a server and was familiar with this information and was aware of it, like Jixie saying that isn't necessarily a bad thing, and him reporting it to Athena is absolutely not a bad thing.
Yeah, no. There was no rumor. I spread no rumors. I was in a VC talking with staff members, and it was a side. It was a custom VC, and I said, you know what, Hannah, let's go to a one-on-one and let's have a talk about this. I need to report this to you, and she said gladly. She pulled me into a staff VC with me and herself, and we had a full conversation about it for I think 20 to 30 minutes. I sent her evidence, and then that was it. No other
See,
words.
Athena would never do that with
I
me.
think you mean Athena and I, actually.
Oh,
Like Jixie sounds like he's been nothing but reasonable here, and like even if you are correct, Amender, I don't think that makes him morally wrong in any way.
How? He's lying to everybody right now.
What am I lying?
He is. He's lying right
Why'd you
now.
laugh like that? What?
This is such a stupid conversation.
That's the direct point.
Wait, what?
underlying-
Can I get some context? What is Jixie lying about?
Apparently,
He lied about the conversation we just had.
Lying about like
He lied about that, and he lied initially, right, when he said when we were going to go over. It's unrelated, but we were going to go over a particular book, and then you decided to just come out of nowhere and just say that, oh, well, I lied to you. So I'm like, okay, so from here on out, you're basically a liar. I can't trust you. I can't trust who you are as a person. Yeah, I can't. I can't trust you, Jixie.
Okay.
I don't think anybody should trust you. That's correct.
I don't really care. I don't really care.
I don't.
Right? And you
Jixie, why do
continue
you
to
sound
lie
so
through your
sad,
fucking
dude?
teeth.
Like,
No, I'm saying
Forget about it, Anthony.
I just don't care.
Yeah,
Like,
I know you don't care.
When it gets
You're a
down
kid.
to it, like,
Honor doesn't matter.
like these people have blips. I know these people.
Anthony,
like,
can you ban Jixie and
Amanda
Amanda at the same time? It was funny.
No.
I think, guys, that he didn't join the book club, and that's just like Hope C's L moment. Maybe have a better book club. And you even said it didn't matter anyways. You read the book and it didn't help, and it didn't talk about the subject that you were wanting it to talk about anyways. So like, who cares?
Well, I care deeply. Amanda, why are you writing up like a huge essay
I'm
about
not
like
writing a huge essay.
talk about how Jixie's evil?
Yeah, dude, I'm
She's a
dude, I'm
menace.
literally like Trump.
He's
I'm literally
literally a
like Trump,
Nazi,
Hitler,
bro.
Mussolini,
I mean,
Hitler, Mussolini.
Hiroshi, dude. I'm like, I'm
I
like,
mean,
such an
dude, like, I would Jixie, you are Mussolini, okay? This is true. I have you.
Why don't we go ahead and bring
Why
boss clips in here? What would happen then,
Sure.
Jixie?
I
Sure,
highly
I-
doubt you're gonna get him in here.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I love the guy that is like apparently like so afraid to talk to me and doesn't want to face like what I've said. I mean, sure, get him in here. I'd love to hear the
Well,
guy.
Jixie, first
get
of
in
all,
here.
you're gonna get blasted, right?
Oh,
Oh,
my
hey, boss
God.
clip.
There we go.
Oh,
It
hey,
is
got
so
boss
much.
clip.
Hey, boss
Boss clip is here.
All right.
So boss.
Speak of the devil.
here.
Right.
All right, boss
He's
clip.
here.
All right, so we got boss clips here, and here's the thing, right?
Wait,
I want to
bring him in?
I want to air this out in the
Bring him
open.
here?
I want to air this out in the open, right? Because the problem that I'm having is that Jixie is
we have
directly
to air
lying
it in
to
the
me, and I know. Yes,
gonna
I
air
want
it?
it aired out in the open. I want everybody to know about it.
About literally anything else.
Yeah, no,
We
I
have
want to
to-
hear about it. I do. I do. Right. So okay. I want to hear boss clip's side of the story. I really do.
Can we not do this on? I feel like you
No,
probably
no, we
this
should
on
do it here.
stream.
We should.
No.
We should.
Yeah,
You probably should
No,
do
no,
it.
we should do it here.
It's gonna be really bad for your name.
Go
Go ahead.
Amanda is the biggest drama queen.
Are you the drama
I am not a
channel
drama
now?
queen.
Amanda,
No,
are
I'm
you
not
the
a drama channel.
Yes.
You're making
Yes.
it that.
I don't know if I'd say Amanda's dramatic.
Yeah,
but then he's
Hannah's here.
Yeah, hi, Athena.
Amanda is such a drama queen that
you
AP
guys-
is still a drama.
Hold on, I want to hear
Years
Athena.
after he left.
You guys?
Who called
Up
mom?
again? It's not going to be tolerated.
Yeah, Amanda began pressing me on the conversation. Our conversation, him.
Jixie, our
on
conversation
stream.
was private and doesn't need to be
yeah, but
disseminated.
damn, exposed, fucking exposed.
Yeah, so our private conversation and then like the little tidbit before in the public VC, Aminder's been pressing me on that issue pertaining to those two conversations on stream, and I've just told him that I have no interest. I have no interest in discussing specifics on a stream.
Hey, Athena, I'm just playing Minecraft, okay?
Yeah, I have specifics discussing this information. I told you that.
Oh yeah, this is. Fuck you,
I've said that multiple times in here. I reported the issue, and that is it. I've said nothing else about it.
There is no
that was my
issue. That's
statement.
the point.
Why are you playing Minecraft?
So, whatever has been said needs to be just tabled.
It needs to be unsaid right now.
Hey, I'm building a factory, guys. I'm building a
on the
brick
street.
factory. This is going to be a brick factory.
I mean, just
Or
trying
a-
to profitize off of like server drama, I guess.
No,
Sorry,
I
you
am
say a
not.
Black factory?
I don't make any money on my streams, right? My concern that
Commander,
I'm
my concern is that you don't like people talking shit behind your back, right?
not talking shit
Yeah.
behind anybody's back. I'm live. I'm literally the exact opposite of talking shit behind people's back.
Oh, you really want to go down this road, Amanda? Do you want to go down this road?
No, I don't want to cause any trouble.
I'm asking, if you're doing this live, it's even worse. I'm asking you to shut the fuck up
All right,
about
done.
other people.
Done. Fine.
Thank you.
That's
And
hot.
that goes for anybody in here.
Everybody look at Amender's live stream.
Aye,
If you want to see
Captain.
everything that happened in the past hour.
All right, so none says.
I will look at it.
None says, well, what is a woman libtard? If you're referring to gender and sex, those are two different things. But if you want to say adult human female, that's perfectly fine.
He's not gonna respond, little bro. He's not gonna respond.
According to Trump, a woman is a person at conception with a large reproductive cell.
This is old news. Oh my god.
Old news. He's done this recently, no?
Yeah, this is like less than 2 weeks old, but I guess in Trump terms, that is old news with how fast.
I guess. He's a fast worker, dude. He's a fast worker.
We got bigger fish to fry.
He's like Trump is way better than the illegals at working, dude. Okay, listen. Criticize Trump all you want. Okay,
None
he's
says,
better than the illegals.
no, they're not. You uneducated f-bomb.
To what?
XX and
To
XY. Yeah, so that's the difference between male and female, but you're asking what is a woman? A person isn't really a woman when they come out of the womb, even if they are XX chromosomes. But hell, you could have people who are XY chromosomes, but yet possess an androgen insensitivity syndrome, or AIS, which causes them to basically have a vagina and boobs as they grow up into late age, yet are XY, right? Yet we wouldn't consider them as not females. So yeah, I mean that incongruence is kind of the problem, and why there's a differentiation between gender and sex. Right? There's lots of instances of stuff like that from occurring, right? There's also like the fact that it can be entirely social. Like there are aspects of gender that are different than what is sex typical. Yes.
Amanda, so I was reading my medical terminology and my psychology book.
None says, meet me IRL, I'll show you a woman, bitch. If you want to have an actual conversation, you can have the conversation, but I'm not really a big fan of you just like threatening me in VC. Thanks.
Threatening?
Amanda, she's trying to hit on you. She's trying to hit on you, okay?
Or would you like?
She wants to show you what a real woman is, you know what I mean? Like wink, wink,
Druid says, does none stand for your brain cells? Damn, bro. Brutal. That's sick, bro.
So I was pleasantly surprised reading my psych textbook because it actually goes like really deep into the specifics about the differences between sex and gender. So does my medical terminology textbook too.
Ginger Snap says, Amanda, you need to remove any talk about boss clothes on this live
stream.
Yeah,
why can't we all just have sex, dude?
You know what the difference between sex and gender is? I had gender with your mom last night.
Hold on.
I wish you did. She's very old and needs like lots of loving.
Ginger Snaps, are you a Modern Day Debate staff, or if you need me to, I will abide by any rules that Modern Day Debate imposes upon me.
Oh my god, nobody cares.
Wow, can we nuke Amanda, please?
Rules? What a square.
What a square, man. Rise against the system.
Amender's the room owner. Amender's in charge here. I don't know.
Yeah. Amanda, take charge.
I don't want to start any shit. That's not the intent.
In other news, Turkey has declared that it will fight ISIS. Because I guess they weren't.
Wait, hasn't ISIS like been gone for like years?
There are still pockets in Syria, but they,
Yeah, no one cares.
ISIS
is
like mid 2010s.
ISIS is like Osama territory.
They were only relevant when they were capturing territory.
He would like to watch me scream, and that loves to suck off his daddy.
What?
Hannah says, when you edit this, please remove that part about boss clips. So. Okay, all right, Hannah. So I'm gonna just let you know how it happens. I was not intending on making any of these videos. I guess unless if there was something really, really intense. I won't be making any videos of that. If you want me to delete this live stream after it is done streaming, I can do that as well.
Yeah, please do. I don't like my voice being in this.
What
if people call me queer?
I don't think you guys understand how fucking bad Amender is at Castlevania and video games in general.
Compared to you, Titan, you're kind of like next level, like for most like
Amender
games.
is pretty bad.
Like I'm not
Although-
like
The issue,
Okay,
like,
I'm just
I
not at
understand
your
that, like,
level. I'm really
generally
not.
speaking, I am
I
pretty
used
good
to-
at video games. I'm compared to most people, but seriously, Amender, like this is like watching my grandma like try to like play Wii bowling for the first time. Where I mean, you literally
Okay.
just like die to the Goomba on 1-1 Mario every time for every video game, and
Wait,
then you have
you
like
want me
the
to-
same like exaggerate. Like, whoa, what is this? Whoa, like this over exaggerating. God, you're like a fucking Minecraft YouTuber for 4-year-olds on
Do
every
you
video
wanna
game.
do you want to watch me
used to think
play
that my,
Super
No,
Mario?
I do not want to watch self-harm. That is against TOS. Okay.
I used to think that my family was really good at video games. And, and I would my dad play like
Tuss
really
asks, Amender,
easy
Wii bowling stream when?
time on
That's
like
pretty
the
funny.
tutorial level, and I'm like, how do you do this? How do you
Hannah
dock
says,
this?
after looking into this, there is no evidence any wrongdoing that he did. I'm sorry, I don't mean to talk about it, Hannah, but you're commenting about it. If you want me to respond to you, I can, but
Go.
I'm getting conflicting. I'm getting conflicting thoughts.
This is going away from the point about how shit Amender is at video games.
Okay, yeah.
Amender-
I mean, I'm not as good as you. I'm not as good as you. Which fair enough. Like, I don't know, you're pretty cracked when it comes to
wasn't there
like,
one
League of Legends.
time?
I really
wasn't
wish
there
you would
one
like
time
teach. I really wish you would. No, actually, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to be taught League. I don't want to be taught League.
No,
I don't
it's
want
not
to play
about
that
League
game
of
again.
Legends. Like Amender, like
I don't
you
want to.
just
I
have,
want.
like,
I don't want to
geriatric
play that game
reaction
again.
time. Like it
Come over
controls
to the
you
dark
that you're
side.
allowed to
Come to
have
the dark side.
No,
reactions,
dude,
and yet
you
don't
don't
side.
understand.
trust to
You
drive
don't
a
understand
vehicle.
how I am with that game, bro. It's not
like,
good.
No,
It is
no,
not
Amender,
healthy.
It's not even just like the good, like the competitive games. The way that you play video games and the way that you move around a game world looks like you're in your like 182 years old. It's the first time you've ever seen a television.
Hey,
formula.
Quinny, remember when I just made that like statement a minute ago, and then you said it back, but way worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Luke is a cool
Yeah.
dude. Says, Amender, if you're awesome, say I hate Republicans. Yeah, most Republicans, I pretty much hate them. They're not.
You didn't say
They're
I
not.
hate- you didn't
They're
say
not.
that. You
They're
didn't
not
say
good
verbatim.
people. Like
Weasel.
they're not on the same playing field. Like they're not. Like
Amanda,
I'm
you have
sorry.
to say it back verbatim.
I mean, like I don't know. Maybe there's like a Republican that's like relatively reasonable. That's like, yeah, we should uphold like inalienable rights. I mean, that's really rare. Like nowadays, that's not really a thing. So that's why I'm saying most. So like, yeah. None says child
Well,
playing
I
video
missed the,
games. Fucking.
I missed the like Arnold Schwarzenegger Republicans. That was where the
A child? Are you as an adult playing video games? Are you fucking crazy? How dare you enjoy your time off? How dare you? You fucking cuck. I wish you would.
The same thing.
I
Like,
wish.
people say it.
I wish that you would be. I don't know, watching like NASCAR and fucking Fox News and.
Yeah, I know. When I
Real
say
men
the
don't-
same thing, where I like chastise people for the way I enjoy my free
Don't you
time.
know that we want to watch the Eagles go up against the Chiefs? The Super Bowl.
I do. I do.
Amanda, you know is Amanda aware that he's talking to
Win
everybody?
a third
Yeah.
time because we're just that good.
I am aware that I am talking to everybody. I apologize.
Okay.
I'm streaming. I'm streaming live, Nurture. I apologize.
We won in 2019.
By the way, if you want to be included in the notification Discord, just ask me and I'll link you to the notification Discord. If you're not already.
Yeah, sure. My apologies.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
Oh, here we go.
This has been so much fun. Like,
how you doing, Drew?
Yeah.
What's going on, dude?
This is the last time you.
What's going on, everyone? How's everyone doing?
It's the last time the Eagles won 2019. Has that
Better than you.
Well, I'm
Year
doing
was-
okay. What's wrong? What do you mean?
Yeah, the Eagles have actually never won a football game in the past 6 years. That is true. Mhm.
Luke is a cool
Well,
dude.
I mean, like
says,
a Super
Amender,
Bowl.
you're a bigot. If you hate one side, you're a bigot. Period. So I don't think that I'm a bigot because my argument is like, hey, let's establish human rights. Let's fight against people who are anti-human rights, and most Republicans are very much anti-human rights. They specifically target people of the trans community. They target people who are LGBT. They target anybody that's basically not like a white Christian, like male specifically. And so, yeah, I mean, I don't believe that you should be tolerant of the intolerant. No, I don't believe that you're a bigot by fighting against them. It's like, it's as if I said like that, like there were people in World War II fighting the Nazis or whatever. And you're just like, you're like, oh, if you're fighting the Nazis over their ideology, you're a bigot. Like, no, bro, you got to the upside. I don't tolerate intolerance.
If you fight fire with fire, you're not the bigger person. Okay.
Also, like, I would argue that
No, but you are the hotter.
it's only bigotry if it's on the basis of something that's like unchangeable or religion. Things that are unchangeable.
Jixie, I had religion with your mum last night, so I don't want to hear it.
Because like a black person can't become less black. A gay person can't become less gay. A Republican can be less Republican.
That's kind of true. Yeah.
That is true.
And like, it's not unreasonable to ask someone to change their political views.
You guys want to hear something wild? You guys want to hear something wild today? And it's this can be said on the stream. Don't worry. You want to hear something I'm doing today, guys? I'm doing something fucking wild.
What are you doing?
I'm right now. I think you're sitting on a chair in your living room.
I'm calling. I am calling my first ex ever today. I'm gonna find her. I'm gonna find. I remember her number. I'm gonna call her up.
The side quests are wild in this server, bro.
Don't do that.
Listen, my first ex I ever had. I'm gonna call her, and I'm gonna tell her. Maybe you have a boyfriend right now. Maybe you're married. Maybe you have kids. Maybe you have a life right now.
Luke is a cool dude.
Sorry, all I know is that I wish I could try again with you one day, and I really did, and I really was in love with you.
You're gonna call her with that mustache, and you think it's gonna go over well?
So Luke is a cool dude. Says Amender, I hope the only people watching are conservatives.
I just want to let her know that I want to let her know that I'm sorry.
Me too, dude.
I want to let her know that I'm sorry for how I acted whenever I dumped her, because I was very immature and upset, and I said some mean things to her, and I would want to apologize to her and let her know.
So what you do is you're not a Chad. You're not a Chad. You're not a Chad, dude. You're not a Chad, dude. You gotta like. You gotta be like, you gotta be stoic and be like, yeah, bitch, I fuck other hoes now.
You know?
Well, I do. I saw a woman last night, and then a woman on.
How much did you pay them?
Nothing. They drove me.
Okay.
They drove me.
They drove you. It was that mustache.
Yeah. They drove
I
me.
made the mustache comment 30 seconds ago. You can't steal my line.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, they did drive me. Yes.
I refuse to believe this. Then. Like, I need proof.
Well, he didn't mention the at gunpoint part. Jeez, he kind of omitted that.
No, it wasn't at gunpoint. Shut up.
Well, I understand. You kind of let that info out.
That sounds pretty
Your denial was not convincing.
Yeah, that sounds pretty defensive.
I found my first ex is Instagram.
Why would you want to? Why would you want to?
Because I obviously loved my first ex.
Yes, and you've moved on,
and
hopefully now.
Listen, I did move on, but what I'm saying is I'm a lot better at loving now. I'm a lot more mature.
She's not gonna get back with you, bro.
I'm a lot more.
Oh my god.
I'm a lot more manly. I'm a lot more grown up.
Bro,
I'm
what
a lot
are you even
more
talking about at this point? Like, what is happening?
Can we get back to debate? Can we get back to debate?
I think
not
if her
this.
and I
So
had met-
this is live stream. This is on live stream, by the way.
That's it. Sorry, yeah, that's it. That was
This
the
is
point.
on
of
live
it.
stream.
I'm just saying, like, I want to call my
show.
ex
That's the
because
end.
I'm
That's the
becoming
end.
a better at loving
Oh, yeah,
now.
that's
It's the most
really good.
I'm 14
That's
and this is
really good.
cheap shit ever. Holy shit.
Can I get?
You call her
can
up
I
and
just?
use that line on her? That's a restraining order.
Wait, I want
okay?
I want
Honestly, no,
I want
it's-
Titan to go back to belittling me about how bad I am at video games.
What do you want to be belittled? Do you want to be belittled?
I just want.
Fucking degradation kink over here.
Degradation online.
Yeah,
I just watched 10 seconds of your stream, and then now I have to go back to YouTube. I gotta go back to this shit. All right, let me unpause the stream right now.
You didn't even read that comment that you're gonna read either, did?
Huh? Oh, it says cheap viewers on vwrpro.ru at
there we go.
B6E.
See.
Whoa, dude! Thanks, thank you.
Are you advertising, dude?
No, that's what the expanding fungu sent me. Expanding fungu told me that I could get cheap viewers on vrpro.ru at E6TN.
So
don't advertise that.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is gonna click that? Who's gonna click that? Nobody's hitting that.
Me, Amanda.
Nobody is hitting that.
I'm clicking that right now.
Yeah, let's go to a Russian website and and get some viewers.
Well, I'm gonna put my credit card details.
Credit card details in the Russian website. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Now listen. Okay, and then I'm gonna buy you some views.
That's
so you can
wild,
grow your
bro.
channel. I'm gonna buy you some views.
Oh, sick, bro.
Wait, is that what you
You're
want for your
welcome.
birthday, Amanda?
Well, cheap viewers from RU.
Yeah.
Sick.
Happy birthday.
Tech VR says cheap. I'm free. That's funny. We appreciate you, Tech. That's funny.
I'm literally getting paid to watch it.
Oh, sick, dude. Sick. I'm glad that
Not by
we can
you.
all enjoy a good gaming sesh. That's
I mean, you call it gaming. Like, I mean, that's like a really broad. You know.
How would you play this? Like, never
Okay,
mind.
I'm
You'd
just
probably
saying.
play
I'm
better
the way like
to
you
be
say
fair.
like I'm just
You'd
gaming
probably
is the
play
same
better
way.
than
Like
me.
if I ran over like 3 children, I'd be like, I just had like a bad day of driving. You know.
Luke is a
I mean,
cool
yeah,
dude.
that would be a pretty bad
Says,
day of driving.
Yeah, but you use like the really
stop
broad
gaming.
language.
Sure, but
Luke is a
still
cool.
bad.
Tusk Box says, I mean, I'm pretty cheap, but I can get a raise, Amender. Tofu prices are rising.
Shit. Wait, we get raises for this?
Not you.
Yeah, Druid. Yeah, you guys definitely don't get raises. That's a good one.
No, we don't. Well, actually,
Yeah.
I got on a raise every year since I started working with this contractor.
That's unfortunate to hear.
They're just trying to keep me here.
True. You should leave, dude. You should leave.
I should.
For real.
I've been told this by many a people.
Go to UPS, it's the same job, but you get like 2.5 times the pay and a
Yeah, but
pension.
2.5 times the work.
Are you FedEx
don't.
or Amazon?
It is a good day.
Ground.
When you think of something and then it's actually crazy, it's actually crazy.
Poon.
You know what I mean?
No one cares about your fucking ex, okay?
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like whenever you're in denial about something, and even like that's one thing, being in denial about
You're
something.
pissing me off.
Other people are like, bro, you're in denial. You're denying it. But being in denial with being actually like genuinely, once you're in denial, if you've ever been in
Yes,
denial,
bro, we get it. We get it. We get it. We get it.
If you've actually,
Where is this going?
No, listen.
Holy
If you've actually,
Can
been
we,
in denial.
Amanda, can you ban Poon from your VC?
Listen, if you've actually been in denial with
please.
yourself, it's actually crazy.
Is it really that big of a deal if he's?
It's actually
Dude,
crazy. If you've
He's
been
just
in denial.
venting. Right? I wanna get to the real debate. Okay, I don't care about his like life problem.
my bad. Hey, Amender, I don't think you're upset, but my bad. I'll chill a little bit. I'll
He was upset that he looks like Quagmire.
Okay.
He looks like a skinny Quagmire.
Giggity.
I'm only on 195 pounds,
Is that
bro.
a compliment? Wow.
I'm pretty sure
That's
Quagmire
an
is
insult.
a rapist.
Like me calling you a faggot.
Wait, is this the Bannervader?
yeah,
I thought you gave up. I thought you gave up,
you
dude.
got it wrong. I'll never stop.
Dude, come on. You said you can do better.
I've got him.
No, I've
Got
progressed.
him right. Thanks, buddy.
You've progressed.
Oh,
Appreciate
you got the wrong one.
You got the wrong one.
No, you
dude.
didn't. You got the wrong one.
No, I didn't.
I got him.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Oh, did you get him?
I don't know.
I
maybe
mean,
at the same time
this
you got him.
this RTX guy seems like a pretty like suspicious guy.
I know that graphics card doesn't even exist.
I know, right? Like, why'd you name yourself that, dude? Like, what? Are you special?
Aren't we all special?
No.
No, special is.
I'm very
forgiven-
special.
Is a term that we reserve.
My mama said I'm special.
Back to it.
Yes,
Hug
Druid,
turret.
you're very special. It's okay.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if RTX has forgiven their mother yet.
What?
RTX, have you forgiven your mother?
Yeah, RTX has not definitely forgiven their mother. Oh yeah.
Has your mother forgiven you?
I'm trying to think of
Yeah, she has.
I don't know.
I don't think
Damn,
my mom
that's like topical for you, Druid, isn't it?
Oh.
right.
Poor Druid.
I don't think Astro saw it.
Guys, can we leave Druid alone? He's been through a lot, okay?
Wait, are you guys like colloquially saying like forgive your mother and stuff now? That's kind of cool.
I can
No, don't forgive your
How
mom.
do I transform into a wolf? The scheme is just
Amanda, like,
Usually
listen.
it starts with a social
Amanda, I think there's
transition,
quite a
and
few
then we
furry
go
servers
to
that can
something.
help you with that
Okay, I'm a
process.
wolf.
I would like
Yeah,
to
you have to. You have to
I'm
start
talking
with
about my
werewolf
game.
Pokemon.
Fuck you guys.
We're gonna start. We're gonna
I
start at
didn't
the
know
social
Amanda was
transition.
trans.
and then
But a
we'll
lot
go
of
to
you
the
are just
Here, I'll
accepting who
show you.
are.
I fucking
I
look.
didn't know you were into
I
that.
checked-
Amanda, you're
Amanda, we're very
trans?
proud of you for living your truth. We didn't know you were trans. I'm glad you're accepting you for who you are.
Why do you think everyone's
On all levels,
trans?
other than physical,
Wolf.
I am a wolf.
Why? Yeah, this is a good question. Why is everyone
But what
trans
does
now?
But what does
Yeah.
Like,
wolf do?
They're
Why is
trying.
Amanda getting bodied by a fucking book? He got hit by a
They're
book
trying.
3 times.
They're trying
what
to.
the fuck is this?
They're trying to force me into using their pronouns. Okay, and I said I don't have any pronouns. Okay.
Is it because you're?
I'm non-binary.
Me only use me.
I'm non-binary.
I just
Don't
dislike
refer to
how
them.
the non-binary community has appropriated, Jewish pronouns of they, them.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
Okay. Based question mark?
That was a good one.
Based? Do I say based on that? I don't know.
I'm trying to fit everybody into the. I think I'll be all right.
That's what she said.
Whoa. Whoa. Didn't realize
hey,
you were into the
yo.
group thing.
Only on Tuesdays.
Unfortunately for you, it's a Thursday. Gonna have to sit this one out.
That's okay. The longer you wait, the better it feels.
On
Okay.
Thursdays, we just like to walk.
Okay.
It's fine.
I need to figure out what I
Says
need to
every
do. in this
virgin.
game. How much money?
Yeah, dude, I'm a
9,400.
virgin because I want to make sure my first time just feels awesome.
So fucking
Yeah,
good. I'm
it's
gonna
gonna
wait
be
till I'm
great.
80.
It's a really good sword.
I'm gonna have like a ton.
So good.
Of,
Damn.
Damn. Love and lust. Damn. All of us.
Winners don't lose their virginity.
I mean, that's facts.
True.
Kendrick Lamar
had to go on a journey to get
lost
my
his virginity, and I watched.
I won mine.
Do you guys see that?
No, I
fucking,
won my virginity, okay?
One wait.
Did you guys see that Beyonce won Album of the
broke
Year
my
with
brain.
Cowboy Carter?
Contains summoned spirits.
Sorry,
and
I'm sorry,
dark
Irma. I didn't mean to do elder abuse there with that line.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your apology.
Yeah, let's go.
Elder abuse is big.
Where's that weapon? Damascus sword. Sick.
Well, maybe it's not based, but I don't find it like
No,
more.
they lived long enough. They deserve it.
I mean,
Who's
okay.
they?
I'm only
Who's they? What's that
depends
supposed
on
to mean?
how that elderly person lived their life.
I still have so much to go.
Who is they? Who are you referring to?
Yeah.
Don't elder abuse me, please. I'm begging.
What are you people referring to?
Anthony,
What's up? You people.
have you seen my factory that I'm building?
They're talking about me.
I have not.
Look at this factory.
Talking out on me.
What the hell does that do?
It doesn't turn you into a werewolf.
It's looking pretty
Yeah,
cool,
don't
right?
turn into a
Anthony?
cool werewolf.
I'm just guessing.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
Wasn't able to
Yes.
go into his first sauna. Now he's in shambles.
I don't know if they call that a werewolf, right?
We all know Amanda's
Like,
persona.
it's a wolf now. See, I'm a wolf.
As,
I don't understand why it walks so slow and all I do is bark.
Wolf.
Why can't you just enjoy the good boy, Eminder?
I guess, but I mean, I just need to know what it dooby do.
It's there to increase your dopamine
well,
level.
listen,
Enjoy the
Scooby
dog.
Dooby Doo, where are you?
I want to know what a dooby do.
What does Scooby
What
do?
we doing? What you doing?
What does Scooby
Which
do?
alphabet is this?
How do y'all feel about being
Anthony,
robbed?
Amanda's bannervading.
I'm a fan of it.
Hey, I have a question. How do y'all feel about being robbed as you sit here and talk on Discord?
Talking about what?
Well,
Huh?
well,
I'm on
listen.
vacation,
I was
Apache. Fuck
already
you.
robbed, so
I'm on vacation, Apache. Like, fuck you.
Thursday, Apache.
Wait,
Oh yeah, Apache,
I'm
I just
talking
came
about-
home
I'm
from
talking about,
college,
like,
man.
The access to the, you don't see. You realize today, it has been
Yeah.
stated that Doge, the Doge kids that are fucking in the system right now, they have admin privileges and they're rewriting the code.
They
Nobody
have-
knows what they're doing. Like we don't know what they're doing to the code, right? I guarantee you, I know what they're doing to the code. I bet American.
They're gonna take away my social security number.
They're not rewriting code in production. That's not how that works.
No, they are. According
Not
to
in
Politico.
production. Come on.
Hold on. According to Politico, they have admin access.
Do you understand?
Right?
Yeah, no. Do
they're
you understand that
writing
when you are rewriting code, you have to like generally compile that code. You can't just like
I mean, we're all gonna be
take
millionaires?
something that's already in production and rewrite it as it's like live, right? Unless if it's like a website. But even then,
They already-
you would
they already
generally
have the
have like a
ability to
GitHub
freeze that section.
repository where you're writing. But okay, you may be so. From what I heard that they have read database access to.
That's not true anymore.
What? That is true.
I know that was true.
I was literally reading it today. I was reading it today.
Now
Okay,
we
he's
know
got
they
the
have
newest
admin access.
information. Okay.
Yes, I do actually.
Oh,
So
my
they
God.
apparently now have admin access.
Do you
What is
understand
admin
that
access? What
admin
is
access
admin
and
access?
read access are two separate, completely different things?
I do understand that. Yes, remember,
What is
I
the
do know
difference
enough
between
about
what
IT
is
to
that?
know
What is that?
Read access means you can only look at the data. Admin access means you can change it.
What? No,
Essentially.
those are two complete separate like criteria, right? There's read and write access, right? Those are in one criteria, and then there's administrative access versus like non-administrative access, right? Those are two
They
completely
have
different types of
admin
access.
According to these reports, they now have admin access.
Is that okay?
No, it's not okay.
No, it's not.
It's really, really not
Kids.
okay.
They're kids. Like they shouldn't.
And on
be-
top of that, I guarantee you what they're doing. Apparently, what Musk has done is brought in his Doge lackeys. They are actively fucking with the code and the admin status of Medicaid as we speak. Okay?
Which
I
is
guarantee you-
based.
This is my theory of what's about to happen. I'll bet them. I'll bet somebody on this one. This is what I think is about to happen. If I were them and I were interested in reallocating funds from my boss, Elon Musk, who already defunded, he recommended it's already being passed, defund NASA 30% and shift that funding to his own company, right? He's blatantly robbing y'all.
He would
Okay?
be
Like I guarantee you
arrested.
by the time this is over, okay, what you're gonna find out is a whole bunch of fucking money is missing from Medicare, Medicaid, Social Security, USAID, and it's been shifted to Musk. Okay? And I guarantee this is what I believe his crew is probably doing. They're rewriting or taking over the admin system of this federal payment plan system, right? And I know this is happening because I worked at a company where a guy did this exact same thing. He was the IT guy. When they decided they were going to fire him, he went into the fucking system, changed everything where he was the only one who had access to all the fucking money, and then demanded his job back, or he would basically delete shit. From his words, okay? Like,
have you not?
yeah, and their pathetic attempt was to bring me in because I was young.
Man,
and
working
thinking you
every
this, and I'm
industry,
like,
every
no, I'm not an IT guy. But whatever.
I own you.
I'm in
You
there.
are my slave.
What's up, Max?
So I'm under as an IT guy. Is what anything of what I said possible with the access they currently seemingly have?
Commander is the IT guy.
Hey, real
Yeah, I
quick,
know. I'm asking.
Max, are you in? You're not in my notification server. Would you like to be? Would you like to join it?
Oh my lord. Can you answer the question?
Than the actual like future financial futures of Americans.
Oh my God!
I'm inviting you. I'm inviting you.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Why?
I have
It's whenever I'm streaming. That's all. It tells you when I'm streaming. That's it.
Yeah, because I have YouTube, dude, and usually when you're streaming, I'm streaming.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
I wanted to ask you something. Like, could you please, for fuck's sake, prepare a presentation for your debate,
Why?
for your upcoming debate?
Why?
Because you get so many extra points from putting on a presentation and from sharing, the papers, and it's like it's basic stuff.
Do you realize, like,
making a presentation makes you look better from
Are you
the
aware
start.
that when I was there on
Commander,
Modern
can
Day
you
Debate,
answer the
they changed. The answer is no. I don't want to, and here's why. It's actually not like a laziness thing. It's actually the fact that on Modern Day Debate, I swear to you, they will just change the prompt. Right? Last time I joined them, right, they changed who it was I was debating, the time that I was debating, and they were changing the exact question, right? There was actually one of the questions: are trans men, right? Which would have been a different discussion to are trans women, right? But I would have basically have written this entire thing saying trans men are men, right? And then he would have just changed it to, oh, well, trans women are women. And that by the way, happened last minute, just total last minute. There was also the part. There was also the part where where my first modern day debate with, what was that guy's name? I'm trying to remember his name. I don't remember his name. The first guy I debated on modern day debate.
Andrew Wilson?
No, there was a guy before. There was another guy that I debated, and he came in and immediately came in saying, well, here are the common, Democrat talking points. They're going to talk about January 6th. And guess what? Guess what I ended up talking about, because I had it prepped, was January 6th. Rhetorically, it made me look terrible. What should have happened is I should have taken advantage of like what he said, like saying in rebuttal, like, oh, see, they're going to talk about January 6th. And I should have like doubled down on that and said, yeah, of course we're going to talk about January 6th because it's this. But like that only really works if I don't make an introduction. Do you see what I mean? Like I need to be able to like fly off of what they're saying.
You're so wrong on that, because you can change your wording on the fly, but having a visual aid. And I tell you this as like a professional debate analyst, right?
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, you're a master debater, bro. You're a master debater. We know.
No. If you would shut the fuck up and listen to what I said, I'm a professional debate analyst. Because I've seen literally hundreds of these debates.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So I believe he has. Amender, can you real quick? How much damage could you assess my statement about the damage they could potentially do with admin access to the Treasury Department?
So currently, like they do have read access. They have administrative access in the sense that they can download like the software data and then they can rewrite their code, but they don't have write access to the actual like the systems in place. Right. So they're analyzing it. And I completely agree with you. They should not have even that level of access. And I think people are extremely upset knowing like a bunch of nerdy IT guys, in their early 20s have access to like such sensitive data. Yeah.
Well, these are genius level people. They're not regular people. They're not regular.
They're like 22. They're not a genius.
Dude, I don't care. You can be a genius and an idiot at 22. Trust me, I've known some. The issue, they just don't have experience at that point in life. Amender, I have a further question for you, Amender. Like, so when you say they have admin they can write code as an admin. What exact code are they probably writing?
So read access, a good example of like read access. Like think about it. In, like, do you know anything about FTP?
Nah, dude, this is why I'm asking you, bro. I don't know shit.
Yeah. So, like, let's say, for example, that, believe it or not, a website, when you break it down, a website is basically just files that exist on a server. When you are, like, accessing a website, what your web browser is doing is that it's requesting information from a server, and then the server is feeding you custom, HTML and JavaScript elements that you can then view on a browser. Right.
Yep.
And so let's say, for example, if I wanted to make changes to that website, well, in order to make a change to the website, I need to have what's like called FTP access, and not just read access, but write access. You as a person who is just browsing the site, essentially from like at least a front end level, have read access. Right? You can't go to the server and change the code from the back end. However, you can read the information that's being spewed out to you by the code on the website, right? So it's it's a little bit like that. Not exact, but it's if you like a simpler way to put it is like, okay, they have access to the information. They can't change what's in production, right? Even at an admin level, right? There is that level of compartmentalization. But with that being said, do I think that they should have source code level access to, some like crucial data pieces? No, absolutely not. I mean, should they have access to, like being able to view like everyone's social security number? No, hell no.
So I have a question for you. This is the way that you do IT work. I do like security analysis, whatever, right? The way you work in security analysis is you work from the worst case scenario backward. I think we've discussed this before. This is why I almost always am engaging in worst case scenarios. It's because ideally, if you're asking, it's can somebody breach my safe, right? You're working from worst case scenario backward. Like, what can I prevent? In this context, considering that I now seemingly have admin access, what is the worst case scenario that they could be engaging in? Like, theoretically.
What's the worst case scenario? Worst case scenario is they grab everybody's social security information and personal data information and make use of it with Elon Musk's private companies.
Elon Musk.
Right? Like they copy all of the data. Like meaning if we like had them lose access, they still have all the data.
Yeah, they may like download it to servers. Like what could they?
Yeah,
they would just
take it, the raw data itself, and just jam it out into like a giant CSV file, or just grab the SQL file, and then just take that and use it for their own means. What would be like? I have no idea what could potentially be the worst thing. Maybe the worst thing would be all of the information gets leaked. That would probably be the worst thing. Like, and it would just be open to the entire world.
Well, basically, so the worst case scenario is they could sell it or they could use it. And like, if they used it, how would they use it? Like I said, I don't know IT. I do like security analysis, and this is part of how you do security analysis. If you do worst case backward, like what is the worst case they could do if they had your personal data for their private companies? Are we talking marketing here? Are we talking like taking out?
I don't know. It's people's personal financial information. It's pretty crucial. I don't know what else is tied to it. Like sometimes these servers, like it's hashed up inside the database itself, or it could also be. It is also possible that it's just raw text. You know, it just depends on how the data is stored, and then after all that is said and done, like. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. The options are limitless, I guess, which is really upsetting.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, like that's fair enough. That's all I need. That's what I needed to know. So so now once you have the worst case scenario, you have to ask yourself, what is the person most likely doing? What as an IT guy, once again, you know this way better than me.
He's probably looking to profit off of this.
What would be the purpose of running your tech geeks through the Social Security system and the Treasury Department without any real oversight? What do you think is the most likely? So now that we have the worst case scenario, what do you think is the most likely?
I think he
scenario?
believes he's going to analyze for potential waste and see what he can cut. Right? That's what I think he's trying to do. And that is not a good scenario, by the way. That is an awful
I know.
That is an awful scenario. That should not happen.
So considering, like, if you track his previous actions, defunding NASA 30% and shifting that funding to his own company is pretty fucking fucked up.
Hey, Amanda, I got a question.
Oh my lord.
Right, what you got?
Hello.
So do you support transgenders and furries? Because I don't.
All right.
It's kind of benefiting.
I do support transgender people as well as furries. Yes, they seem pretty cool.
That's cool. That's cool. Good for you, man.
You sound like. Why are you like deepening your voice?
Like 12. Like what is happening?
His voice is literally shifting from like a southern accent to like a European accent. It's hilarious.
So I was wondering, like, I just wanted to transgender furries.
That's weird. Are you volunteering? Are you volunteering to be an experiment?
I don't want to. Yeah, there's no way this kid is anywhere above 15. There's no way.
It's a fake accent. Sounds like it might. It's probably.
He's like 13.
Yeah, really? Damn.
He sounds like a baby.
I know.
It's funny.
He sounds like my son, but a lot more cringe.
All right. So someone said that I can, when I am wolf, I apparently can rush forward.
When I wolf,
how?
I can wolf.
How?
When he wolfs out, guys.
To be doing is
I'm not sure how. I just read it on the wiki.
This is
okay.
You need to show me how this is how, because right now I am Dougie, and Dougie can't do anything.
What do you guys do? Like narrow hallways.
I was. What do you think? What do you think I was just doing?
I don't know.
You think hold on. As soon as I turn into dog, I just go.
Ow.
Maybe.
How do I use this?
I mean, that's kind of what it's turned into, right?
Look, I immediately become not Dougie. I need to look at my relics. Let me causes items to materialize. Shows enemy damage. Where it can double jump. Display enemy name. Summons the oarsman. Can open locked blue doors.
Alright, are we gonna have a real conversation now about how Donald Trump is the best president of all time?
I think
Donald J. Trump.
I don't think even you believe that anymore. I think you
Donald
genuinely are just like, holy shit, this is a nightmare, but I have to double down because Jesus.
No. I mean,
how do you guys feel about what he said?
Did I actively hear?
How do you guys feel about what he said about taking over Gaza?
Yeah.
But
Listen, the Gaza people need to be saved.
Yeah, literally yesterday, Donald Trump literally yesterday signed into office a fucking bill that says men can't abuse women in women's sports. How is that a bad thing? Like, let's get real.
It wasn't abused. After read the bill. Come on.
But that's not the
The bill says man can't beat women in women's sports. That's what the bill says.
Yeah, that's how it's always been.
No, it's not.
When have men been abusing women in sports right now? That sounds like some really ambiguous language. You probably should narrow it down a lot more there, my dude.
Yeah, I think maybe you should just get up on the news.
No.
I'm just saying that.
Can you guys stop spagging out, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
One sec. If somebody ever responds, just say Spurg. Dude, you won. You said Spurg. You did it.
Yeah, guys, stop spagging out.
Next topic, guys. If you disagree with me, you're spurging out. That means I win. I said the word.
I said the word
say
spurging
Spurg. That means you won. It's okay, dude. You won. Next topic.
That's how that works.
Liberal. You see.
Okay.
What's the actual name of the executive order?
Is doing in the Middle East.
Just know.
Executive order is Donald Trump.
Live life. Be there. I know somehow we're gonna get there.
Trust me, I've already got it pulled up because I have this shit saved. I know what it's called.
Oh, I have no idea.
Right, so why are you coming in here saying it's abusing women when that's clearly not even in the executive order?
I am a genius.
Yeah.
Okay, so is there anyone that actually agrees with what Donald Trump is doing in the Middle East?
No one agrees.
Not.
No,
of course not.
If you agree, you're kind of weird, man.
This dude's like I've been calling it this entire time. He's a moron. He never has been smart.
Stupid, right?
He's never been an intelligent person. He doesn't know what is going on, and all of the people that are sitting there supporting him left and right have no idea what's going on either. I'm sorry,
Donald
they
Trump
don't.
would probably say the same thing about you, dude. You're average. You're mid. Everybody in here is mid.
Bro, Donald Trump will never know or recognize you. You don't have to get on your knees for him.
That's what I'm saying. Like to call Donald Trump.
I'm talking about you. You are writing that, man.
Him leading the UN human rights. I don't understand why you would even do something like that.
Hoops, you got some.
Have a rule-based order in society when it comes to like.
Why do I hear myself? What is going on? TTK, fix your shit.
Yeah, someone's echoing real bad,
bro.
So, hold on, like. Hoops, you have a little orange on your nose, bro. It's
me.
Yeah, stop.
It's me.
Yeah, we know it's you. That's why we just said it.
Chat's muted. Right. Everybody in chat's muted.
True, this is true.
It's like one person unmuted.
Okay, well, shit. What was I saying? Fuck.
We were talking about how Trump's really stupid and how his.
We're talking about how Amanda loves Trump. Amanda loves Trump. It's true, guys.
Trump's biggest fan over here.
Yeah, I'm such a huge Trump fan. God, I love Trump. Oh yeah.
No, Amanda. Amanda, next time you're debating someone who loves Trump, just say, "Yeah, me, I love Trump too, man," and then see how he reacts. Okay, because I bet you any money he'll still try not argue with you.
Yeah, because it's a.
Oh no, because that's gay and that's bad. That's degenerate.
All right, yeah.
True.
Loving Trump is gay and bad.
Gay and bad and degenerate.
I am, and I am. I'm gay, bad, and I'm legit.
All right, bro.
Degenerate.
Hashtag homosexual.
Hashtag homosexuals for Trump.
Yes, Queen, play.
Yeah.
Daddy's back.
Excuse me.
Exactly.
Can I ask you guys a question? Do you guys think
No.
the
You just
majority of
did.
the United States? Yeah, my bad.
I mean, you're asking a lot of questions, man. I don't know.
I don't know what language this guy's speaking, but we need
Say
to
again.
Speak Hebrew.
How about everybody not spurg out when this guy's just asking a simple thing?
Oh,
Go
you're
ahead.
spurging out about people spurging out, Amender.
Yeah, that's just.
Just ask the fucking
chat.
question. What's wrong with
Stop
you?
spurring, bro. Stop
Yes.
spurring.
Trying to. Do you guys think I forgot my question? Fuck you guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. We got him, boys. We got him, dude. What? Everyone in this server has Alzheimer's,
To
bro.
be fair, I didn't understand him the first time he spoke because he sounds like he has a major speech impediment and speaks a four
Oh, are you guys okay?
What? No, it's just hoops. It's literally just hoops. Ignore
No,
him.
it's not literally
You're
just
European,
hoops.
which
Don't
means
have
they're
a bad
harder.
attitude.
I got one. That was a funny joke. Oh, you sure have a lot of knee slappers there, partner.
Never call me partner again.
Corny.
What do I do
I am
with this
Midwestern.
dog form? What do I do? I don't know what to do with the
You
dog.
be a good boy.
Oh, Amender, if you fall and can't get up, you
I'm
don't
an
know
a la
what to
carte
do?
good
Well,
boy.
press life alert. An emergency responder will be with you momentarily.
What do I do? What do I do? There's nothing to do.
Have you fallen? Can you not get up?
Wait, he actually has
which
fallen and he can't get
Castlevania
up. He
is
can't
this?
get out
Is
of
this
his fucking, like, fully
Symphony of the Night, yes.
Okay.
This is a question.
Yeah.
What do you guys
in
think
this
America's
form,
gonna
a la
be
carte
in
can
10
run faster, leap further, and deal a small amount of
I'd
damage.
really
by
like to hear
biting
your
apart.
question.
Dude, how?
Listen, what do you think America is gonna be in 10 years? Like, do you think it will be in a better position?
Probably.
No,
Or
no.
probably in a
We're
worse
gonna be
position?
no,
The
it'll not be in a
wolf
better
form
position.
can dash by double tapping a direction. Increase the power of the wolf, increase the maximum speed of the dash, and enables a new effect.
Oh,
America
oh,
will likely still be under Trump's control, and it'll be a hellhole.
over 10
think so?
years? Jesus.
He'll be,
Okay,
He's
what
like
really
a
don't know.
billion. He'll be dead.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna
People don't
live that
think-
long.
Hey, look. At the end of the day, look. This is the way I would look at
You
it.
think-
Trump. I do not believe. I will bet dollars to donuts. Trump is gonna not want to leave office at the end of this term. Like he's already setting up for it.
You don't
I mean,
say.
he won't, but they're gonna
And
block
when
him.
he doesn't
try
wanna
to
do something,
They're gonna
we
block
saw
him.
what
Like
happened.
no one
We
is
saw
gonna
what happened last
back that
time.
up.
Y'all
Yeah,
keep
but-
saying it's not going to happen, but what he's doing, he's currently consolidating power. He's firing FBI agents who don't favor him. By the way, that today the FBI issued a warning that they are under attack from the executive office. Right? He is literally removing government officials who haven't had quote. This is a question they're literally asking government officials. They're asking them, when was your moment of MAGA revelation? And if they say they don't support Trump, they
That's hearsay.
fire them.
I mean, that's
not
interesting.
hearsay.
Really?
That's happening.
That's crazy.
It's anecdotal
Yeah.
hearsay. That's okay.
It's not
You have no
anecdotal
evidence.
hearsay.
You
We
don't
have
have a source,
documentation.
sir?
Point.
Don't
I'll
have it?
source it for you. Not a problem, Poops.
Well,
I'll source it for you. Tell you what.
It would be hearsay, but
But don't you
that's
think?
beside
who do
the
you think
point.
would win in the next?
This isn't a
hold on,
fucking
hold on,
court
hold on.
proceeding. We could just
Let me-
like
let me
talk
make-
about
let me-
what other people said.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Like,
I
what?
I want to
disagree
finish.
that
Hold on.
that's
Hoops.
reality.
I want to finish this. Hoops. I want to finish this up. He is firing FBI agents en masse. He alleviated 100 and something FAA officials who didn't comply with him, right? And then blamed the crash that happened afterward on retards, which just wasn't fucking true. All right, he is
Midgets, actually.
alleviating. He is offering and threatening to primary Republicans who do not back him. They already have the majority, right? He is engaging. He had illegally fired the Treasury. Was it the Treasury director? What's his name? I can't remember his fucking name. He's a really famous guy. Illegally fired him when he would not give illegal access to fucking to Musk to the Treasury Department. Right, fired him. The guy who kind of like kept all of our bonds in order. You know, the guy who made sure our bonds got paid so our dollar remained solvent. That guy who is a very, very intelligent and complex individual, but they have nobody to replace him. That guy who kind of keeps your dollar valuable. That guy, yeah, got rid of him illegally. Then turned around, right? Got rid of reappropriated funding that Congress had already earmarked, which is fucking illegal, by the way, extremely illegal to do
Get
that.
it. Donald Trump is
And
bad.
so my point being is if he's doing all this illegal, violated the Constitution day one by attempting to, in birthright citizenship, violate the 14th Amendment. If he, look, at the end of the day, This guy also had somebody propose a bill to allow him to run for a third term, and also stated he might want to. Has said on multiple occasions, "I think I'm going to stick around after this." You don't think that guy might do something to try to stay in power, and you say it won't happen, but he's eliminating the people who disagree with him.
Who do you think would win the third? Like, if you ran for a third term against Obama or Donald Trump, who do you think would win?
He would win because he's already rigging the system in his favor.
United States would vote for him.
He's rigging the system in his favor as we speak. Yeah, it's pretty blatantly obvious.
How
it's not going to be a fair election.
When you get elected, you rig shit in your favor. This happens every time somebody gets elected.
Yeah, but how do you rig
at the end of the day, you're right. Look, everybody tries to rig shit in their favor, but there's a big difference in somebody who takes as bad as it is, takes donations, and somebody who literally fires the people responsible for investigating election fraud unless they agree with them. Don't you think that's a bit weird?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if we analyzed everything every president does, I would argue that they all do some pretty crazy shit.
Didn't Nixon do some crazy shit?
Like, for example, having your son work at a company.
Nixon did do crazy shit, and we impeached him.
We impeached
He didn't. Yeah, impeached him, but then he was pardoned the next time over. So look, did it even matter?
Because you get a pardon doesn't mean you didn't commit a crime, dude.
Yeah, but he pretty much does. Like, yeah, you're.
No, it literally doesn't.
So
take for example. I know somebody who committed a crime in real life. His name is, I don't know, dox myself, but he works at my wife's hospital, all right? This is a hospital in Mississippi. The dude got caught by the FBI defrauding his patients from north of $1 million, okay? He was sent to prison and sentenced to 8 years in federal prison for defrauding his customers. Oh yeah, and by the way, Medicaid and Medicare. Okay, the proof is it is undeniable. His signature is all over this stuff. His billing is literally 3 to 4 times what the actual value was. Like the proof is positive. He was convicted for a very good reason. He took the plea deal, which was because he was convicted. Just because he was pardoned doesn't mean he didn't commit the crime. It just means that they alleviated the punishment for the crime.
Yeah, but does it matter? Like, you literally have a convicted felon.
The crime goes away on paper. So, like, you're no longer. There's no longer a charge on your record. Like, to the law.
But again, that doesn't mean you're innocent or guilty.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you're innocent or guilty.
Do you think
get away
OJ,
with it, right?
he got acquitted? Like, in the court of law, he didn't even get pardoned. In the court of law, they're like, he's innocent, but we all know he's not innocent, right?
Yeah, and secondly, I want to point something out. If this was Biden doing something illegal and they pardoned him, y'all would be screeching from the high heavens that he still committed the crime and something needed to be done about it.
Dude, they were crying about his son.
His son. I swear, nothing to do with Biden.
His son committing crimes, but when their actual president commits crimes, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
He did. Biden is he's a criminal. 100%.
But he's pardoned his son. His son no longer.
So he does not have to be convicted. Yeah, that's really smart.
According to your logic, he does none of those people he pardoned committed crimes, right?
If I'm a criminal, and I know that this other person can get convicted of something and have to reveal information that makes me look like a criminal,
oh my God,
that kind of alleviates my fucking burden, doesn't it?
Okay, the hypocrisy among this is insane. The hypocrisy is hilarious here.
Your lack of understanding of what a criminal is pretty.
I mean, you would know you voted one in,
right?
I didn't. What?
Is it a criminal or someone that gets convicted for a crime? There's no two ways you can twist it, but it's about the punishment for the crime and being acknowledged for the crime. Do you think someone that commits a crime should be in the high office, your chief? In what's it called? Your chief in whatever the fuck you guys say.
Commander in
Should
chief.
he be the president?
Look, at the end of the day, the dude committed, it doesn't mean he didn't commit crimes. Just because somebody got pardoned doesn't mean they didn't commit a crime. They're not a criminal. That doctor who got pardoned by Trump, he's still a goddamn criminal. There's a reason nobody goes to his practice anymore, okay? Even though he had his license reinstated because of the pardon and everything, nobody goes to that doctor anymore. Then when he took his job at the hospital, they cut his pay by half because he is an unreliable worker now. It doesn't matter if they pardon. Nobody trusts him, all right? As a result, the hospital knew they could fuck him over on his pay, which they did. Public opinion is important. And so at the end of the day, he's still a criminal. He's still suffering consequences. It doesn't mean the pardon doesn't make you not a criminal. It just means the punishment is alleviated.
That's not the point I'm making. Do you think you should
I know you're not.
ability to be put into these?
Hoops made that point.
Oh, yeah. Do you think you should be put into? Do you think you should have the ability to become president or be put into these positions of power if you have committed these felonies?
Why not?
Oh, at the end of the day, I'm
Even why
really
not?
like. At the end of the day, I think a convicted felon could be a good leader. There are plenty
I
of
agree.
convicted felons that I think could be viable leaders. However, you have to kind of look at the felon and the felonies they've committed and judge on an individual basis, right? So,
True.
I worked with a guy in the military who was one of my commanding officers who murdered a man. The man basically sexually assaulted his sister, so this dude and a bunch of his buddies went over to the dude's house and basically busted his house up. Dude came in, he pulled a gun on him, they beat the living shit out of him, dude died, right? However, he wasn't the lead guy who decided to do all this, yada yada. The judge gave him a choice during the Iraq-Afghanistan war. He was like, you can either take the murder conviction, or he cleared it with the guy's family, because the guy wasn't a very well-liked individual to begin with, and he cleared it with the family and said, or you can serve the rest. You can serve a full career with the U.S. military in a combat operations role. And if you quit the military, you will be charged, right? But you can do. The judges can give these types of things. He was like, okay, I'll do it.
That's crazy.
And he went in. And he went in and served, right? He was a good fucking leader. He was a convicted felon, not convicted because the judge, they held up the
Do you
conviction.
think, you think he should be president of the United States?
I think he could have been a good president. Yeah, actually, I would have trusted that guy. He's not a bad dude.
I just don't like.
Let me compare this. Let me compare this to somebody who turns around, right, and does something like, defrauds a bunch of people like Donald Trump, and then like a year later becomes president. There's no indication of reconciliation. There has been no cost paid, right? The person, in fact, denies ever having done anything, hasn't taken responsibility. That's a convicted felon I'm not going to trust, right? The guy who did the killing, he's like, yeah, man, I shouldn't have done that. We were wrong. I'm glad I'm not in prison. Like, right? There's a big difference between convicted felon like Donald Trump and a convicted felon like my lieutenant. That's all there is.
There's
to it.
also, I just don't like the insane double standard that comes with it. Like, the average person, they get a felony, they're going to be struggling to find work for the rest of their life.
Yep.
Donald Trump
exactly
is convicted on 34 felonies.
Yeah.
And is appointed to the highest office in the world.
Well, to be fair, though, most of the time when people get convicted of a crime, they're convicted of a shit ton of crimes to go along, and they get and then they actually end up.
That's not true. That's literally not true.
No, that's not true at all.
That's literally.
It depends on the prosecutor, but sometimes people do that for the most part.
Hold on, can I have this one? I do law enforcement. Can you repeat that people when they get convicted of a bunch of crimes they didn't commit? Can you prove?
No. That's not what I said. I'm saying most of the time when people get locked up, there's like, it'll be like a drug charge, a domestic battery charge, there'll be a handful of charges, and then they get actually convicted of like one thing. Like they
charge you for a lot, but what you're actually sentenced with is a different.
That's
right.
Because
that's different. But
because
we
it
don't
takes a
judge
lot
them
for
by
something.
what they're-
That's just because of the court process. It takes a lot for something to stick in court.
I see.
Beyond a reasonable doubt and all that matter.
Which is nice.
Yeah. But slapping them with all those charges probably like keeps them inside. Like basically takes away their bail, just like raises their bail by like.
That's another big reason. Yeah.
Space.
It
Guess
kind of
what,
forces
Space?
them to stay in the system.
Actually, I can't talk very loud. My bad.
Okay. What do you guys think about the USA like geopolitically? Do you think they're going downhill?
So real quick, I want to answer Hoop's question. I'm sorry, I got a phone call at work. So you said that they're convicted of a whole bunch of other crimes. With this one crime, they were mainly prosecuted for, correct? Oops.
He might be away from his computer right now.
I don't know, man. Like, I mean, the amount of coke people like Hoops are going through to justify this is wild.
I mean, he's not intent because they will charge you with a lot because it takes a lot for something to stick in court. And even if they charge you with something, it's not and it gets dismissed in court. It doesn't mean you're exactly innocent of that. It means they can't prove it beyond a reasonable doubt.
Exactly. And when it comes to the issue is like when we do convictions, if you do a lot of crimes, right, what they're going to do is they're going to charge you with every crime you committed so that they could then take it to the negotiation table, especially if you want to do a plea bargain, right, and be like, yeah, we'll drop these crimes and for this. Basically, it's loading up on money. to negotiate with, right? It's a valid form of enforcement, in my opinion.
Well, I don't think so. I think it's a ploy to like make the person.
So you're saying we shouldn't charge people with the crimes they commit?
Was it? No, it's about if you're charging them with a bunch of crimes which they could obviously not have done, but the fact that they're being charged with it and then you bring it to the plea deal, for example.
That isn't what happens. They don't get charged with crimes they don't commit. They get charged with things that are reasonable, like they probably did commit but can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt.
No, hold on. Allow me to explain how the process happens. Real quick, let me settle something.
There is a non-zero amount of.
Let me say. So what we do is we go to, so like, say we're investigating a gang member, right? We raid his house and we find narcotics and we find like multiple forms of narcotics. We find drugs. We find guns. We find maybe, say in the worst case scenarios, you find human trafficking paraphernalia, like equipment to tie people up, a raped girl, something like that, yada yada, which we have run across. What you do is you charge them with each one of those crimes individually. Like, for every, you charge them with felony possession of marijuana, felony possession of cocaine, felony possession of fentanyl, felony possession of Xanax, felony possession of firearms, methamphetamine, whatever they have. Then you also charge them with kidnapping, human trafficking, right? Trafficking minors across state lines, say they're a minor, trafficking minors across state lines, federal level human trafficking, yada yada. Then you also charge them with felony possession by a firearm, possession of a firearm by felon. You charge them for all the gun fuck ups, like they have a sawed off barrel or a fucking removed stock. You can charge them with an illegal weapon. All these are felonies, okay? And it's not that they didn't commit them; they did, and you're charging them with all of them in as many ways as you can, so you can go to the negotiating table. Which doesn't mean they're innocent; it means they did all this shit. Most of the time, they did all the shit they're being convicted for or being charged with. And then what you do is you can drop the lesser charges, say for example, firearm by felon, yada yada, in favor of getting like human trafficking or whatever that you really fucking want to get. But it doesn't mean they're innocent.
Yeah, I wasn't saying they're innocent. It's more strong-arming these people into a plea deal or something like that. Or like I said,
well, that is true as well. The plea deal is a strong arm tactic. That is entirely what it's there for. Very seldom do I think the plea deal ever helps
and here's the thing, though, right? A lot of times there are not all the time, but a lot of times people are not going to take a plea deal if they're innocent.
That's true.
Yeah, and I want to point out that a lot of times people don't take plea deals if they're innocent. Because it honestly becomes hard to prove. Like, unless you're really putting a lot of effort into framing somebody, it is very difficult for an innocent person to get convicted in the modern era, anyway, of a crime they didn't commit. Because there's a lot of surveillance, body camera footage, yada yada.
That is not true. People make up surveillance, dude. They fabricate shit all the time. That's like
100%. And police.
Can you show me? Hold on, Nate Nurture. Can you show me an incident where they fabricated surveillance?
Yes, absolutely, dude. You can go back to look at surveillance courts. The approval rate is the same as plea bargains. It makes it seem like there's no justice at all. Nobody goes to trial because they don't have the resources to actually mount a convincing defense. They don't have the resources. It's not that they don't have the possibility of getting to the reasonable doubt standard, right? Like
there are plenty of. I'll give you, there are plenty of problems in the American justice system. I've railed against them at length. However, most of the people that go to fucking prison are guilty of the crimes they're charged with. I've not seen in my personal life.
I am seeing that in the modern age, anywhere between. There's a few numbers on this. From the different sites I'm seeing, it's anywhere between 6 to 15% a wrongful conviction rate.
Yes,
if you say that's way too
absolutely.
That is a lot.
Can we broaden the lens?
Where are you sourcing that from, by the way, real quick?
So there's a few sources here. I'll send them all.
Yeah, link them in the side chat. I like for real.
But I want to point out that also includes plea deals, and the problem with plea deals is what they were saying is it strong arms someone, and if you get a young 18, 19-year-old in there, and you have police sitting there saying, hey, you're going to go away for a long time unless you admit to it, not a lot of times, but there are people that cave under that pressure, get scared, and admit to something they didn't do.
I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but what I'm saying is these people are basically stating that Donald Trump has been wrongfully convicted. Okay?
No, I get that.
They're begging the wrongful conviction rate of the United States to apply to him. And my point is, in the modern era, very, very few people are wrongfully convicted. And B, I would like to see the data on it, because I've personally never convicted anyone or seen anyone convicted.
I'm wrongly convicted. I got convicted of assault. Yeah, it was something.
Yeah,
yeah,
no, the only people I've ever run into that could even not even be close.
Yeah,
you get a lot of people that say, "No, I really didn't do this thing," and it's like, bro.
Yeah, there's a bunch. Everybody says
I
they're
have
innocent.
most
Literally, everybody
sources
says they're innocent.
citing it between 4 and 6%, but U.S. Claims has it between 6 and 15, and there's a couple
look
that
at
have it
look
kind
at
of
Diddy.
closer to that. So, like I said, anywhere between like the 6% to like 10%.
All right, so
range,
this data you're looking at, your data
fairly
that you're looking at, is since 1989. Yeah, I would give it to you in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, like that definitely happened. 15% in the 80s and 90s, 6%. I could see it. I said when I say modern era, I mean like early 2000s forward for the past 25 years or so, not in the 80s. Okay. So like that's
Here's a theory: there were more public defenders and public resources for people to claim innocence and fight charges than there are now.
All right, this actually goes back. Hold on,
I'm actually reading that the number of wrongful convictions has increased in recent years, with a record of a number of exonerations in 2022.
Yeah, the truth of the matter is that with predictive policing and all of these other types of use of AI in policing, it's gonna be raft for lawsuits. It's gonna be open season for lawsuits.
And I would also like to point out that
there's many injustices and misalignments between like facial recognition technologies, for example, spotting the wrong person, or just a simple descriptor being given out in a racist way. It's where the lawsuits are coming. I think we'll see if the Civil Rights Act can be upheld. But
all right, so in response to this, I would argue that this is the fact that we have more exonerations in the modern era backs my point. When you're dealing with a system that is exonerating people, there you go. When you're dealing with a system that is exonerating people at a higher rate, that means it only inserts. When you're dealing with a system that is exonerating people at a higher rate, that usually is going to mean it's working better, correct? And they're finding the flaws in their own system. That's a good sign, not a bad one. This is kind of like when the country that legalized prostitution, right? They were like, their rate of human trafficking went up. No, it didn't go up, right? What happened is that people who knew about human trafficking were able to report it, and it was able to be handled. There were more reported instances of human trafficking.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, yeah, exactly. When you educate people, like the public, on like if it's legal and you educate the public, a lot of the time you see a increase. Like for example, prostitution is obviously heavily tied to human trafficking, right?
The problem is a lot of this stuff is a bit in a gray area because presidents have never attempted this. It's an unprecedented situation.
Not for his and SCOTUS has given him free rein to act in official, commit crimes in official capacity, whatever that means.
Yeah, so the official capacity thing is new, but the previous stuff he got convicted on for is not new. He can definitely be convicted for that shit. Okay, that has plenty of precedent.
So why aren't you going to arrest him?
Until he
He's already been arrested. He's already been fucking charged and everything, dude. What do you mean? I can't just go walk and arrest the president because that's not my fucking case, dude.
Wait, hold on. So you have to you have to like abide by the law, dude. What?
Oh my God, why am I engaging with this fucking moron?
He can just pardon himself.
The issue
if he really wants to.
Hey guys, can we broaden it back out to Trump generally? And somebody asked earlier a question about Trump's impact on global affairs.
Yeah, that was me. I was gonna ask, with the geopolitical, do you think Trump leaving the UN, Human Rights Watch, all this type of stuff, right? It's basically creating a vacuum for China to just substitute themselves as a replacement.
Of course it is.
The major superpower, we're going to lose a lot of our power because we're losing a lot of our allies.
Exactly.
And the world, I want to point out, the world is turning away. Not only are we losing our allies, we're attempting to impose mass sanctions around the world, tariffs, so forth. These nations, like the BRICS nations, have already been building roads around America. All right? They've been doing it for the better part of 2 decades now. Now, those people helping them build roads around America aren't going to be just those nations, the BRICS nations, right? It's now going to include our allies. Germany is already cutting deals, as is the fucking UK and Canada, with the BRICS nations. They are cutting America out of global trade.
Yeah, that should be worrying because the fact that America is just taking away their global hegemony just because of this tariff war, and because they want to like decrease their
That's
global
not
deficit.
true at all. The United States defends 85% of global shipping lanes. This is
And
Okay,
they're
defend
working
80, yeah,
around us,
that's
dude.
fine, but that doesn't matter
They're
in the end of the
building
day.
around us, dude. I'm telling you, Hoops, they're
Yeah,
building around
and not
us.
only that, if you look at China's like Belt and Road Initiative, is allowing a lot more countries to increase their own GDP, and they're basically saying, "Come with us, and we will increase your GDP." And not only that, we will fund you and like help you build these roads and all these railways that will allow you to like increase your trade with us and all these countries that are included in the Belt and Road Initiative. Is like the USA is losing.
Can't we kill these Chinese fuckers?
And not everything's about money. It's also about influence, and America's losing his influence.
Yeah, his biggest fuck up just came yesterday with the freeze on the USAID funding. That just opens us up.
You guys mind if I make? I have 3 points about Trump in international affairs. I think, okay, so he's abandoning the idea of soft power, I would say.
Yep.
I think global hard power use in quality is going to become worse. So like our tactics, because of Hegseth, because of the degradation of the top level of the military and civilian oversight of that military. And then finally, third, I think military strategy generally and the entire kind of like ensemble of power projection is going to be like, it's not, he's going to play checkers, and we've been playing three-dimensional chess.
I would even say, I would say that China's playing Go and you niggas are playing chess.
All right, chill with the
like,
N-word.
they're just playing around you guys. Do you know what I mean? Like you guys are attacking every single thing individually while they're just putting their like pieces together in terms of like creating an encirclement tactic, like basically creating more allies. While you guys are attacking your allies, they're trying to create more allies. So when while you guys are like creating tariff wars, they're trying to increase other countries like money involved. Like they're trying to increase the GDP. Not only that, they're trying to increase their like trade and stuff like that. They're creating more opportunities for these countries, while America's like knocking all these countries away from itself. And not only that, your best allies with Mexico and China. Like, didn't Donald Trump create the free trade agreement? And then afterwards, the next thing he did in his next term was to tariff these countries because he didn't like what was happening with the free trade agreement. I don't understand why.
China tariffs were very prevalent during Trump's first presidency.
Yeah,
but not to Mexico.
They didn't
and China.
work.
He was the one that created. He created the deal. We allowed I forgot what it was called, the NAFTA or something like that.
Yeah, but
The
nobody
NAFTA was
knows
created
nobody
prior,
knows
but yes,
Denmark.
Trump did like formulate the trade deals back in 2018 in NAFTA, and then they were kept under the under the Biden presidency, and then like he then said that the trade deals were no good, like because he's dumb and doesn't know what's going on. Like this is kind of the same problem that I've been trying to tell people, that it's like this guy is not smart. He doesn't know what's going on. He hasn't known what was going on, right? He doesn't read press briefings. Like he doesn't know anything. Do you understand? He doesn't read. That's a problem.
Okay. What happens is he talks.
Like straight up.
So he talks to people. So what happens is he talks to his quote unquote advisors. His advisors are teenagers.
Yeah.
Well, that was Elon Musk.
Aiden Ross.
No, dude. Look at the people got shouted out during his thingy. Those are the people talking to him. He goes, I talk to very smart guys. No, you talk to fucking kick streamers, bro. Like, what?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, he sits at Mar-a-Lago, he goes, hey, guys, what's going on in the world right now? Well, Denmark's not a real country, you know, you can just obey.
I think Trump is like a shining example of the Dunning-Kruger effect.
Well, did you guys know that that Ronald Reagan warned about presidents who waged trade wars against our allies?
But
Ronald Reagan was doing it for a reason. He wasn't really thinking about himself. Donald Trump is too he's too personal. He's doing everything for himself.
He's a narcissist.
No. Trump's doing it for. Now listen, Trump's doing it for me. Now listen, Trump's doing it for me. Okay, these goddamn liberals are taking away my money. Sorry.
Goddamn right.
Oh, this is like normal behavior for narcissists.
The proposed Republican tax plan.
No, I haven't heard of that.
So it wants to cut $2 trillion out of the U.S. spending, primarily from Medicare, Medicaid.
Of course.
Base.
Tech VR said he would read them if they are press boxers.
And then they want to reduce taxes on the top 1%, and if they could pass it, abolish the income tax and replace it with tariffs.
Oh my god.
Like what America did during the 1820s.
Yeah, with McKinley, right? He's trying to do like he sees McKinley as his idol, and he's trying to do stuff like McKinley did. But even though
he's trying to do economics like McKinley, not acknowledging that there's been like 200 years of economic development, and trying to do immigration like Eisenhower did, whose immigration policy was so bad I literally cannot say the name of it on this server.
What?
Really?
Wait, why? Wait, what?
Because it had a slur. It was a project slur.
Oh shit. That is wild.
No, look it up.
Quarit says I'm liking that tomboy guy.
People specifically about being wet. That's what it was named.
I don't know. I'm
Who, Quinny? Quinny's the tomboy?
I don't think Quinny's a tomboy. I think Quinny's a trans.
I am not a tomboy.
He's one of those trans people, and these trans people are destroying the country.
I don't know who the tomboy guy is. I don't know what you're talking about.
Now listen, these trans people, they come across our borders and they're trying to steal my estrogen.
True.
Yeah, fair enough. Estrogen's all yours.
So we need to kick them out so I can do all the estrogen and I can become big and strong.
It's good for your bones. Will make you big bones though.
Yeah, exactly. I can do bodybuilding when I put myself full of estrogen.
You know what I'm glad about? I'm glad that you paid attention in biology class. I'm very glad about that.
Thank you. I know. I got an A in chemistry.
Court is referring to leg presser. Leg presser. I think I remember you.
Yeah, he's from conservative.
So
chaotic conservative, right?
But yeah,
I'm a conservative because I want to conserve all the money for myself and then let you guys like stuff. Okay.
Yeah, leg press has been muted from here before. And weirdly, that voice that somebody was doing, that trans voice, I actually know trans people IRL who talk like that because they're from the deep south. So they talk like, I want my estrogen. I need my pills.
Give me my estrogen now.
Well, I also think in addition to just like abolishing Medicaid, what we should do is get rid of the Department of Education, and it's almost $107 billion in financial assistance for schools, because they rig the curriculum.
Every day you sound more and more based. Every day you sound more and more based, Quinny.
Because the Department of Education really they rig the curriculum to be so pro-liberal.
They do, man.
Fuck all that. The problem is that they're spending too much money on bureaucracy and not enough money on the school. Like,
let me help you out, right?
The amount of funding that's going into.
Let me help you out in Trump's America how this works, right? All right. Question one, Quinny: are you brown?
No, I am not.
All right. You get right. Wait, are you trans?
You've got me.
All right, no rights. You don't get rights.
To the gulag.
To the gulag.
You're gonna end up in El Salvador, Quinny.
Yeah. Bye bye, Quinny. Bye bye, Quinny. Bye bye.
You're brown.
Sorry.
I mean, if you're trans, how can you actually not have any? How can you not actually have any?
These things are like not even remotely comparable.
Okay, never mind. I guess I was not even saying anything.
It is inaccurate to say that the Department of Education is like inefficient when it comes to spending funds. It is as efficient as it can be without a constitutional amendment.
Boss Clip says Trump has had a concept of a plan and Kamala never had one at all.
So, boss, when are you gonna start trolling, boss? When are you start trolling?
We had a concept of a plan, guys.
I have a question here. I
hope.
The problem is that it wasn't in platitudes that were really easy for the dumbass Americans to understand. That's literally what it was. Like people would hear shit where it's like more than a paragraph long, and their fucking dumb TikTok brain was just sitting there. What's all this word salad? I don't understand any of this stuff. But if I hear Donald Trump,
I have a thing here.
I'm serious, dude. We've been eroding away at our education for a long ass time. I genuinely believe that's the problem.
Blame the electorate. Blame the electorate. Don't blame.
Okay, I am. I will. I'm blaming the electorate. I'm doing it.
No. Don't blame the person who dropped out of the caucus before Iowa. Don't blame the people. Don't blame the people who I hope. Don't blame the campaign managers whom I hope Bernie Sanders pays to have this fucking electoral map tattooed to the back of their eyelids so they can remember the fucking mistake. Don't blame the people who raised $1 billion and ended up $20 million in debt. I swear to God, this election from the Democrats was probably like a money laundering scheme, because that makes more sense than whatever the fuck happened on that stage.
I want to point out. Can I say something here? I'm playing both the
just
electorate.
ran on too moderate of a platform. If she went,
I've been waiting. I've been waiting.
I blame the electorate and I blame the people
you're not even
involved.
talking. You're not even talking. I was talking.
I'm talking.
Lex Wrestler. Hey, Amender, do you want me to? Hey, Amender, do you want me to take care of Lex Wrestler since he's doing this same shit again?
I was actually talking first here. I was trying to get my word in.
Leg presser go. What's the big deal?
I'm talking.
Let my little people go, dude. Come on.
Anyway,
what he's gonna do?
How is it that like America can be so like transphobic when they're going through a big transformation right now?
This is true.
Was that? Did you really come in to like just say a joke and that was it?
Wow. Okay. Easy.
That was so funny.
I told you, Amender, he's a troll. He's had me from here before for the same shit. Nobody listens to me when I tell them
Getting
about
mad about being interrupted when all you were gonna say is a lame ass joke is crazy.
Yeah, it is. At least made sure the joke was good.
Exactly.
Right.
If it was funny, I
me
would
wanting to say something and constantly being interrupted.
Why would you troll on debate
Ryan
service though?
Lopez says,
Like normal service is
it's
only
easy.
better.
I can explain it. I'm a dude. I get girls pregnant to make the next dudes. What's the argument? What?
What? This is the average. Hey, that guy has American brain, y'all. That guy, whoever wrote that, has American brain.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Well, no. He has my brain. He has my brain.
What if he become a girl?
No. Because he wants to have children, right? He wants to have sons, so he can like get all his generations down the line, right? And then he'll have infinite dudes, and then there's no girls, so the guys have to fuck each other now, right? For like for pleasure. Right, and then these men will get will like go through Genesis, right? And then they'll get wombs, and then you can get guys pregnant. Boom.
You know, speaking of women, if I punch a woman, is it considered fisting or just a normal punch?
I think the electorate are to blame. You know, that's why New York was closer to flipping red than Florida was to flipping blue. It's because the people of America are just that stupid. It has nothing to do with the Democrats being an inept hodgepodge of useless policies and dipshit politicians.
I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what policies you think are useless.
Off, Quinny. How about it's both, Quinny? How about the American people are
if I punch a woman, is it
because they
are?
No, the Democrats aren't owed Quinny, don't interrupt for a second.
I wanted reaction.
Just for a second, Quinny. The issue is how about it's both? The Democrats are fucking incompetent, corrupt, and they're backing middle-of-the-road liberal talking points that nobody wants to fucking hear while denying that Americans are financially hurting, and Americans are uneducated as fuck because our education system has been defunded, fucked up, and out of control for the past 20-something years, and the average IQ is actually beginning to drop in this country for the first time.
Snooze fest.
Man, my IQ is so low, I'm starting to think IQ is real. No, like, blaming the electorate is bullshit. No. Blaming
American
the
brain, y'all. American brain.
Useless thing to do. The electorate, the Democrats aren't owed anybody's votes. They are supposed to earn those people's votes by proposing good policy. And obviously, Trump resonated more because he got more of his people to go out and vote. It is the Democrats' fault that they didn't pass good policies, that they didn't go to defend the Voting Rights Act, that they allowed COVID-time social policies, to social safety nets to be reversed. That is the Democrats' fault. They should not have put forward this dipshit candidate that dropped out before Iowa in her big presidential run. No, it is not acceptable. We should never allow another useless dipshit, non-populist, conformist candidate to be the head of our party. The Democrats should be obstruction.
I mean, again, like the major issue that people voted on was the perception of the economy.
Can
That's
we
really
ban
what it
this
came down
brain
to.
and
Because people are not
trick the
educated
guy?
on economics, they looked at
Can we ban
the
this guy for
correlation.
using
Can you
slurs?
shut up? There's a correlation between Donald Trump and like having good economy, whereas Biden bad economy. Listen, I understand that like the current, like the way that what actually happened was COVID happened. Nobody controlled that, and afterwards it was a recovery effort where, I mean, under Trump, like it was like under the final year, they did particularly badly when dealing with COVID. And then when, you know, it came to Biden, came the recovery effort, and the recovery effort did happen. But honestly, like even under Biden, right, not like a whole lot happened in the recovery, like of inflation. The thing that actually got us closest to recovering from inflation was ultimately the Federal Reserve manipulating interest rates, which did, in fact, it positively impact us. In fact, we recovered faster than any of the other OECD countries. But that doesn't have anything to do with the part that of people's perception of the economy. There's like how people feel, as in they're observing that their stuff got more expensive rapidly, right? And so they made the association. And so people felt that things were better under Trump, so they voted Trump. And there were a lot of Democrats that are just apathetic towards like the whole thing. And people, like less people just showed up to vote this election than before. And that's why Trump got elected, right?
No, this election had an all-time high voter turnout. That's factually
That's not true. That is not true. I looked at each state. It's definitely lower.
All-time high
It's
voter
in comparison to last election. A lot of people showed up last election. A lot of people showed up this election, but less than last election.
Yes,
that is true.
Less people voted
people voted for
2020 is the largest election today.
In 2020, less people voted for Trump in 2024, yet Trump won. Right? So less people definitely did vote.
Yeah, but the reason why people vote Trump, Amanda, is because Trump is always correct, and you're a sissy liberal.
I don't see what this has to do with. The Democrats being bad at campaigning, right? If the issue is the perception of the economy, clearly the Democrats could not pull together a candidate.
If you want, like personally, like I just believe
Harris is the most dipshit candidate they could have ever put in front of that
Harris.
podium.
You don't know anything about Harris.
You
actually don't know anything about Harris.
You're saying you were coconut pilled for months, dude. Shut the fuck up.
I was.
Did you ever read? Did you shut up? Shut up.
You were one of the fucking morons.
Brother.
I wasn't the one who put her in charge of that podium. I would have
fucking. Why can't we all be nice, guys? Why can't we all be nice?
You're complaining about.
Why can't we all get along?
Complaining about yourself.
Why can we not? Anthony, can we mute some people and can we ban Brain, please? Thank you.
Can we mute some people?
And like, what happened to the Democrats being the party
of the year says libs are brothers.
Libs are awesome. Everyone should love libs. Everyone loves
I was very much so in support of Harris for policies that Harris proposed before she ever ran for president. But my issue is that she was.
Oh my God! No one cares, Queen.
You tell him, Tina.
To be fair, Queenie's the only person who's actually debating right now. Everyone's just
all right, so I want to go. I want to target it, like I really do, because it's like I sat there and I read.
Nobody cares, Amender. I quote Athena. Nobody cares, Amender.
I care. Quinny.
I read her, but I read her book, and it became clear to me that she actually knew what she was talking about. She had policies that I thought were very much aligned with the way that I think in terms of like what would actually make America better.
I agree. I like a lot of her policies. And she was a terrible candidate for president.
I don't understand. If she has good policies, how is she a bad candidate for president?
Because she got $1 billion to run for president. I thought that becoming president was primarily how much money you could raise for election. I was wrong because bitch raised $1 billion for the election. Raised $1 billion for the election. Trump barely managed to get a quarter of that, and she still managed to lose.
Yeah.
Not only that, but she ended up $20 million in debt and had the audacity after losing the election to still try to get more funds. No,
what's wrong with that?
Because he couldn't manage a campaign.
I mean, like, at the end of the day,
that would actually have nothing to do with Kamala Harris. Just so you know, that would be your campaign manager. You should be getting mad at.
Well, I hope that her campaign managers have. I hope that Bernie Sanders pays to have those campaign managers have that election map tattooed to the back of their eyeballs. or back of their
I
eyes.
want to point something out real quick. Quinny is not. Hold on, Quinny is not wrong as far as what the Democrats fucked up. They fucked up across the board. The messaging about the American economy was shit. Mender can make all the excuses about GDP and whatever he wants, but at the end of the day, the average American has been suffering. Okay, the number of Americans able to afford emergencies has gone down. And Quinny had this debate. Quinny looks at the data. He knows I'm correct. Quinny is correct on this. The data backs him up. I do agree the electorate is dumb as fuck. All right, I do agree with the Mender on that. But at the end of the day, if you're dealing with people that are dumb as fuck, all right, they're still animals. They know when things aren't good. They know when there's not enough resources. The only real difference between Kamala and Trump is that Trump said, "Yeah, I know you dumb animals can't eat, so I'll give you more animal food," right? And Kamala looked at him and said, "You dumb animals aren't hungry." Well, they know that they may not know much, but they know they're fucking hungry.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking
you want to
about.
break down, that's how it goes.
It doesn't make any sense.
Who did he give him?
Dude, I'm high as a kite, and I still got that analogy, dude. I know exactly.
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
You guys are dumb.
Everybody got it.
A lot of
Everybody got it.
Was based on the
Kamala was awesome, dude.
A bowl of nothing.
What
That's
Kamala Harris at no point would talk to her constituency that way.
I'm being hyperbolic, Commander, obviously.
Okay, so then
Trump obviously
I would argue that
do a
Trump's
better job of
messaging
reaching
was far
out to
more
his constituency.
than hers.
When Donald Trump went on platforms like Joe Rogan, when Donald Trump went and masqueraded as like a as a like McDonald's worker,
employee,
he made the American electorate feel seen and feel like he represented them. Something Harris failed to do.
a fucking billionaire goes plays worker for
that's
a
how
day.
bad Harris was. Is that a billionaire convinced the American people that he was more pro-worker than an actual attorney?
Let Athena finish.
If you're gonna vote for somebody because he acts these roles, then Jesus Christ, come on, man.
Then you are dumb, which would lead credence to the idea that Americans are just kind of fucking stupid.
That your average, the argument is that your average
I'm still stuck on that. Yeah, I really
more
am.
seen by this candidate because he went out and did these things. Now, obviously, they know he's not working class. They recognize that.
Yeah, but you guys don't believe in Joe Hendry.
What he's trying to
You guys don't
demonstrate
believe
from
in
these
Joe Hendry,
policies
so I don't
is
hear
that
it.
he sees their
Close
issues
to that
and
level.
he wants to work for them.
Says stupid
Something
things
Harris
like
failed to
bullshit.
Hold on, let Athena.
Calls
What were you
people
saying?
names.
So
He appeals to that class of people.
yeah, I think like Quinny, you're just saying like the quiet part out loud. You're saying that these people are falling for these performative tactics that don't actually mean anything, which leads credence to the idea that the average American is kind of just fucking stupid.
No, that's actually the opposite of what I said. I said that they see these things, they know he's not, like, they know they're an act, but what they understand is that he is saying, I will work for you. I understand where you
So
are.
they fall
I don't
for
feel
it.
but I understand.
You admit
This
they
isn't a
fall for the performative actions.
Exactly.
That's what those are. You admit that, Quinny.
Slump is correct here. Allow me to make an analogy, okay? Look, an action, a bad consequence, like a car accident, right, can have more than one cause, okay? Just like the American people are fucking stupid, and the Democrats, as Quinny pointed out, messaged horribly. We can analyze this to a car crash. If the election of Donald Trump is a car crash, all right? Think about how car crashes happen. Say you have somebody who's traveling fast in the outside lane, right? They hit their brakes really hard because they missed the turn. The person behind them rams into them. Here's the accident, okay? It's both of their fault. The person at the front shouldn't slam their brakes because that is bad driving habits and practices, and everybody knows not to do that. The person behind them also made a mistake because they were following too closely, okay? Both people made a mistake, and it created an accident. Two causes of the same accident. Two things can cause a problem.
Yeah, these things are mutually exclusive. I fully agree. The Democrats' messaging was fucked up. They ran on a far too moderate campaign. If they went more progressive, they would have had much better success. But also, as we know, most Americans are functionally illiterate. So, like, I think it's weird to argue that we aren't a dumb fucking nationality of people.
You know what? I think that you're right, Big Slump. What the Democrats should do is continue to not It's just assume that everybody gets a complete.
Sure, Quinny, just skip the entire first part of my argument where I fully agreed that the messaging is
the American electorate is an idiot. That's why Harris flipped 0 counties. Is because your average American is an idiot. That's why Florida was closer to.
No,
oh my fucking god, Quinny. Do you have a brain? Do you have a brain, Quinny? Because you like to take like one very small specific bit without like you cherry pick sentences that every single person here has heard. We agree. Everyone here is agreed. Yeah, the Democrat messaging is horrible right now. But also, Americans are fucking stupid, Quinny.
Harris's campaign made a
great
error.
Let Athena go. She was talking after.
Sorry,
let
my
her
fault.
go.
Harris's campaign made a great error that she only appealed to a certain demographic. That is not wise in a country that has a main group of people is going to be white, men, Christian, and white women Christian. If they leave out that demographic, they're fucked no matter what.
I hate this talking point that the Democrats need to worry less about race. Fun fact, if the Voting Rights Act had been gutted in 2014, or it was either 2014, 2015, the Democrats would have flipped Texas this election. No, I ontologically reject the idea that the Democrats need to be less progressive, need to modernize more. The Democrats, Harris spent tens of millions of dollars trying to appeal to the sensible Republican, trying to appeal to the moderate Republican, and then she lost a share of the Republican vote compared to Biden. No, this is never going to work. There is no world in which the moderates turn to come out for the Democrats or the Republicans. The fact of the matter is that elections in our modern day are just so you can get more of your base to show up. And if that's the game that we're playing, appealing to moderates will lose every time.
Reasons need to appeal to a younger crowd too. I mean, the TikTok world is here, and they have to realize that that's where they're going to have to go with their campaigns, not be so traditional.
She did do a lot of TikTok campaigns. She spent hundreds of millions of dollars on celebrity endorsements.
Americans don't give a fuck about celebrity endorsements. Americans don't give a fuck what celebrities think.
I know.
Yeah, honestly, here's the problem. I haven't spoken yet. Here's the problem.
They care about influencers. They care about people on.
I feel that, and I pulled up. I've pulled up the Gallup poll. The number one reason both Democrats and Republicans were voting was their perception of the economy. Right? The messaging on the economy was not proper. And it is also the fact that, like, I feel like Kamala Harris, she had like a month to run, basically.
Yeah, that's true too.
You know, and like it was at the end of October, early November, that there was like a sudden spike of people Googling, is Biden still running? Like these people, like the regular people. I'm not talking about people that spend their time on Discord all day or spend their time on the internet all day. I'm talking about just like regular people. They're not paying attention. Okay. And
100% agree.
What they can observe, however, which affected 100% of people, is their grocery bill got higher. Right. And they're seeing everything around them.
Rent got higher.
They're saying, yes, living costs got higher for 100% of people. Right. And so because people had a perception of how the economy is, then the end result is they associated Donald Trump with the success and the Democrats with non-success. And that's why Donald Trump won. It is a lack of education and a lack of messaging coming from the Democrat Party. But to be honest, like, I don't even think Kamala would have won even if she did show up on Joe Rogan. I really don't. Again, it came down to a perception of the economy. Simply saying that, oh, the United States recovered faster than any of these other OECD countries doesn't really address, it at the end of the day, it's not a satisfying answer for like just your average ordinary person. They don't even know what OECD is.
Look what Trump ran on. He ran on a lot of hate and discontent. That's what he ran on.
And usually when people are uneducated, those are the types of things that they end up gravitating towards.
Right. Discontent for gay people, discontent for trans people. He ran on a lot of discontent.
Looking back at 2020, Biden ran on his record. He ran on, like, look at how I did as vice president. Look at all the things that I've done and how that's really good. That's what he ran on. And in this election, Trump ran on a promise. He was promising a whole lot of things. And that's what he ran on, was those promises. Well, he'd be able to keep them, I have no fucking idea. But when we then look at what Harris ran on, Harris ran on Trump bad, really. She didn't have a cohesive message of her own, and she struggled to capture voters. That she did historically bad. And so when we look at this, and we take these things into account, what we need to remember is that populism wins elections. Biden played populism. He played that card. He played it subtly, but he played it, and Harris didn't. And she refused to throw Biden under the bus. She said she wouldn't have done anything differently. We cannot ignore the role Harris played in her own downfall here. I think that it is foolhardy to blame the American electorate when the clear issue is the Democratic Party failed to capture the interests of voters.
It's not just a Democratic Party, it's her too. Being a woman, being of color. And Trump ran on a lot of discontent within people. They're not going to they're not going to trust her.
Color?
They're not going to trust her.
I don't think that her sex or her race had any
progressive as you think.
Okay, Harris won the popular election, and Harris won the popular election. Obama won it and the presidency twice. Not Harris, sorry. Hillary won the popular election, and Obama won the presidency and the popular election twice.
Yes,
to say that Harris lost because of her color or her sex is just wrong. She did historically bad.
And if you deny it, you're
the
blind,
worst
Quinny.
any Democrat has done in over 40 years.
There is no secret that it's like even within like popular polling and constituency, for whatever reason, like whenever women are the ones that are being like, put up on a pedestal to like show up, that fought their way to the top, they end up just for whatever reason just not getting anywhere close to the amount of numbers that they need. There is an argument to be made that if Kamala Harris was a man, she might have actually gotten elected. There's an argument to be made there.
Higher chance for sure.
Hey, you're wrong.
Yes, it would have got the Latino vote, and it would have got the
Why am I wrong?
vote.
You know what, guys? I honestly, Hillary ran like a historically bad campaign. That's why she did the worst since '88. That's why Hillary lost the popular vote, was because she was a woman, right?
12 when Hillary ran.
Because she lost the popular vote, right?
Except that Tim Walz was the front man.
Hillary didn't lose the popular vote. Hillary won the popular vote and did all things considered really poorly. And Obama won the popular vote and the presidency twice. This has nothing to do with her race or her sex.
Obama won by a landslide, by the way.
It does have to do with race and sex, because at that time where Obama ran, there wasn't a lot of discontent like there is today. There's a
yes, there was.
Right, America's more racist against black people today than
immigrants.
Yes, they are. They are.
You're a lunatic.
I think that we're forgetting the Mitt Romney stands of 2008, but okay.
The sexism might be a bigger factor, actually.
Yeah,
but no,
I have heard plenty of people say like it's a woman. But I genuinely believe the biggest reason is definitely the perception of the economy and a lack of
education.
Women can't lead. Talking about
Boss Clips is caps locking me, saying, "Oh my God, Amanda Homie."
White Christian males tipped the election. That's who was the biggest bulk that made Trump.
Maybe it's because like Democrats didn't come to vote because they didn't resonate with the candidate. Maybe it's because Democrats didn't show up to vote because they didn't resonate with the candidate. Maybe it's because the voting of the Gutting Rights Act prevented 3 million people who would have voted Democrat from voting in Texas. Maybe it's because the Democrats aren't proposing their winning policies like Medicare for all. I don't know. Maybe it's because the Democrats keep being useless fucking politicians. But it's probably a woman, right?
They're pretty bad at messaging overall. Compared to the right.
Because Hillary lost the popular vote because she was a woman.
That shit's been tried and it gets shot down.
Medicare for all. We have not had a presidential candidate that advocated for Medicare for all. Biden said he would veto.
Bernie.
Right, because Bernie was the presidential nomination of the Democratic Party.
Hillary did. She actually had a whole plan written up.
Hillary said that she would veto a Medicare for all bill. Well, so did Biden.
You just talk. Why don't you run for office and see how you do, Queenie?
I'm literally not old enough.
They're gonna be the winner.
That's a lame excuse.
Also, yeah, that's not like you're not like that doesn't.
I would argue that's like the best excuse.
That's just an ad hominem. Also, like I am like organizing with like the Black Student Union and the Women's Empowerment and the Young Democrats and like other left-wing organizations.
Social issues are very important to the Midwestern white Christian people. If you don't think so, go out there and try to run. Try to run for city council.
More Democrats.
It's all great to say.
I do plan one day to run for city council, but that's an ad hominem and not attacking.
Not an ad hominem. Where do you live, Queenie?
Well, an ad hominem is when you attack someone's character as a way to attack their argument.
You live in a red state.
So saying that my argument is wrong because I'm a young person who hasn't run for office would be an ad hominem, even if you're not insulting me.
Yeah.
But
Quinny's overarching point is good. Like the messaging was awful. Like you had a candidate that was saying like things like, "Oh, my opponent is a womanizer. He's this terrible person." While simultaneously, her husband had admitted to hitting his wife and then impregnating a fucking one of their maids or something, or housemaids or something.
I don't think that was like the biggest like thing that
I'm not saying it was the biggest. I'm just saying that it's hypocritical.
The worst stroke of messaging that she had, the worst thing that she did messaging wise, is when she said that she wouldn't have done much different. Even if it was true, I wouldn't have done much different. She shouldn't have said it. Should have lied.
How many times has he cheated on his wives? How many times has he been accused of sexual impropriety?
No, I get it. Because
yes,
I agree
double
with
standards.
But Kamala was running on
those
her
are
being
double
perfect.
standards. I 100%
this has nothing to do with the economy. This is not the major issues why people voted Trump or Kamala. This has nothing to do with it.
I do agree with you that he gets to be lawless while she has to be flawless. I do agree with you there. My thing is that doesn't matter because because people on political parties don't switch sides.
Is correct.
What percentage of Republicans voted for Biden?
Education.
What percentage of Republicans voted for Biden? Does anybody know? It was about 5.8%. About 5.3 voted for Harris. Party loyalty is one of the strongest factors in politics today. There is not going to be a candidate that can court the votes of the opposition party in our modern day.
I actually think that a lot of the Democrats did not believe that Trump would win. I really think that's why they didn't bother voting.
Let me tell you something.
They didn't think he was going to win.
Maybe.
You remember that moment where there was Palestinian protesters at the rally?
I knew he was going to
don't
win.
get me with this.
Kamala was
start.
like, "Excuse me,
shit.
I'm talking now." That was a fucking turning point right there.
No, it wasn't.
100% was.
No, it definitely turned off.
It was literally a non-issue.
It's not a wrong opinion. It's shit like that definitely did like make progressives look at Kamala in a
it made
much
them
worse
less
light.
likely to turn out to vote, right?
Exactly.
It may not have been the biggest issue.
It was not. It was like one of the lowest. It was like one of the lowest issues of concern.
I agree.
Like it really wasn't a huge concern. I'm telling you, man.
Not among progressives.
Okay, it may not have been a.
Democrats did not show up.
I will pull it up. I will pull it up.
No, I agree, Amender, that it was a lower issue. That amongst Democrats, it was still a low issue. However, those low issues can still discourage people from turning out to vote. While the biggest issue was the economy, a lot of people didn't vote up ballot because of that. They might turn out and vote down ballot.
I'm going to share something.
They just couldn't justify.
I'm going to
share. There were large
I just don't understand why we can't act like all of these things could be true.
Designed to try to prevent, try to swing the election based on the fact
combination of things.
Oh my God!
He doesn't ever shut up.
Just let me say something. So I'm posting something in side chat for y'all. I'll also post it on my.
We've all seen this, dude.
Huh?
It's always a combination of issues.
Then why do we say? Then why do we sit there and we have to have this argument talking about stupid crap like fucking Gaza if we've all seen it?
No,
right?
because Amender,
Obviously, the
because
fucking
Amender,
Gaza thing
all of
was
these
not an
things can
important
contribute,
factor.
Amender.
I get that. But I'm saying,
but you're acting
that,
as if, but your argument is as if like Gaza just doesn't matter at all, and like her attitude, her stance towards the Israel conflict, like you don't think that turned a lot of leftist voters off from her, really?
I mean, I'm sure to some extent,
Well,
but it's
Trump is very pro-Israel.
Much smaller issue in comparison.
Yeah, but your average Democrat isn't.
Right? Yeah, and that's correct. It was a much smaller issue, right?
Amender,
and Donald Trump ended up winning, and he didn't give a damn about Hamas, right?
Got news for both of you.
That's right.
That Democrats and Republicans are actually not the biggest majority now. It's independents. And independents did not come out to vote for her for some fucking reason.
Well, there's lots of reasons.
Because the messaging was bad. We've gone over this.
Yeah.
I mean, I already know the reason.
Modern day,
It's amazing.
in our modern day, again, Biden only got 5.8% of Republican votes, and Harris, who spent tens of millions more money on it than Biden did, only got 5.3% of the Republican vote. What does that tell us?
Boss Clip says Gaza doesn't matter. Give it to Israel, bro. That is one of the dumbest things I've ever heard.
Disgusting.
That is a really gross thing to say.
There is no world in which a presidential candidate courts a significant amount of their opposition's vote. So what matters is getting your own political party out to vote. And if we accept that as like the most important thing a candidate can do in modern day politics, not bringing up issues like Israel-Palestine is a guillotine for the Democratic Party, because those issues are really big for their base to get energized and go out to vote. While it is a small issue, it's an important issue to their activists that actually get people out to vote.
To be fair, it's not even
matters.
a small issue. If you actually look at the numbers, over 60% of people find it extremely important or very important, right? Like that's, of course, it's lower than a lot of these other things, but like people still find, like,
you know what else?
The vast majority of people still find it at least very important.
So
one person was a well-known commodity and the other was not. She was not well-known. She was not out there for long enough. And it's a fact. People will always, if you take a ballot and give it to somebody in your local area, one person that is a name recognized, the other person is totally unknown, they're going to pick the recognized name.
True.
He was
very true.
Trump did have higher name ID. That is just like a factually accurate statement. But again, that's just an issue of Democratic messaging. They were not capable of getting her name out fast enough.
Well,
it also helps that
Base
Trump
got
has
flashy.
had,
Base got flashy says Trump
50
did
years in the
nothing to
public
reach
eye.
out to Democrats or independents. He just doubled and tripled down on MAGA and riling up his base.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Here's an interesting question. Do you think Biden would have done better?
Modern politics is the base. There is absolutely zero reason to compromise, at least for the federal government. There is zero incentive to compromise with your opposition because they just don't change parties. Like in 2016, the RNC revoked their nomination for Donald Trump. Every single major Republican pundit had denounced him. You have people like Tucker Carlson and Steve Bannon going out to say that they despised him, and it did not matter. Party loyalty is the most important thing in modern day politics.
Even sit through a 30-minute live stream. The messaging is just not for this generation.
Okay. Biden was a known commodity. Do you think he would have done better?
If the messaging for boomers doesn't work for Zoomers, but you know that your base is Zoomers,
Biden did not have the energy this time. He's not going to compete with somebody who's on Adderall.
Right. So Ryan Lopez says, "I'll take the position. Transgender people aren't a sex or gender." Yeah, I mean you're just wrong about this. You don't know what you're talking about, but you need to understand the difference between sex and gender. But also you don't need to use like the T slur. You could just say trans people. It's okay. All right.
It just was not popular, period. That is a fact.
I honestly, like, when I read her book, I was like, I love this lady. I was like, this lady knows exactly what to do. She has fabulous fabulous policies. I 100% was behind her after I had read her book, but it was plain as day that nobody else read her book. Like, everybody else just kind of like was listening to the media and Twitter, and that was it. Like, and based on the way that people talked about her, it was plain as day that was the case. Like, just writing a book, like the reality is that people don't read. They don't take the time to engage themselves in something that requires a higher attention span.
Most people vote because your average American is working like 60 hours a week, struggling to make ends meet. Of course, they're not going to spend. Of course, they don't have time to sit down and read this random book.
Most people.
Everyone has leisurely time.
Mind you,
Wait, yeah,
mind you, just FYI, just FYI, right? Like you can get Audible.
If you're a father with like 2.5 children and you're working 60
hours
a week,
you can get you can get Audible. Yeah, no, you can get Audible. You can get Audible. You can get Audible.
There are audiobooks now.
You can get audiobooks.
Modern age. You don't even have to read. You can while you're at work.
Oh my God!
Messaging to these demographics. It was that they didn't go hard enough.
I mean, there's a level of fault, Quinny, but also, people aren't educated on this stuff. They're not.
You know what? Yeah,
education is an issue.
We should not adapt our strategy at all.
Quinny, I never ever said that. Stop acting like that. I never said that or implied that.
They're 100% going back to the drawing board and trying to figure out a new strategy.
In the world, Quinny.
Yeah.
One pays attention to.
Hold on, Boss Clip says this message is being deleted because this is the 6th time the question get dodged. What is your fucking question, Boss Clips? What are you freaking out about? Let's see. Wait, Amender is saying that you were being rude to trans people and saying that they weren't trans on live stream. I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Just say it. Come on the VC. I'm right here.
Like, this fucking.
You want to ask me the fucking question? Then just ask me. Right? I'm not dodging anything
here. I don't want to type.
I think Dems know they fucked up.
They know who she is.
They're trying to make an about face right now.
Like they knew.
The new speaker is a good example of it.
Ask the
because
question.
She avoided everything. That's why. Kamala Harris literally avoided all non-scripted interviews. That's why no one knew her very well.
That is true.
Early on, I guess, maybe.
Howard Stern is not
She was busy, like, going to rallies and stuff.
Howard Stern is not scripted. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, Howard Stern is not a scripted interview. Like,
10 fucking years to
right
to
and just so you know, right, like, let's be honest, like, you really honestly believe that, like, if she went on Joe Rogan, that she would have that Joe Rogan would have handed her a fucking low ball like that they did with fucking with Donald Trump? Like, Donald Trump, they handed him the most fucking low ball fucking interview ever, where it was like, there's no way that Donald Trump's going to get away from this looking bad. He's like Joe Rogan is obviously a fan of Donald Trump and did everything in his power to make him look great, right? Even though it's like plain as day that Donald Trump is like a fucking moron president that doesn't know anything.
Well, clearly the American people disagree with you.
Fair enough. That doesn't, like, dude, if I'm in a room full of flat earthers, that doesn't like magically make you correct, like all the flat earthers correct. No, I don't care if there's 100 million idiots and one intelligent person. The one intelligent person saying the right thing and 100 million idiots saying the dumb stupid thing. Like, obviously the one that's intelligent, that's the minority, would be correct. Like, what is this argument? That's an ad populum argument.
Win elections.
I'm aware. So here's my strategy. You want to know my fucking voting strategy? Here you go. We need to fund the shit out of our education. We need to fund the shit out of our Pell Grants. We need to make sure that we completely, like, make sure that as many people as possible are educated, because there's no fucking way that the Republican Party can exist in its current state if everybody is smarter.
True.
Ooh, I want more Pell Grants. They're getting rid of the Department of Education.
They voted for Silver Strike. They voted for foreign policy reasons. And so, what foreign policy?
4% of people.
All right, Boss Clip says, here's my question for the 7th time. Lily James says, I don't know what Republican until now is First Amender pro-Trump. Hashtag Lord Trump forever. No, I'm not a Republican. Jesus.
Trump loves the poorly educated, though, you know?
Yeah, he did say that.
What foreign policy does he do good other than pissing off the other countries? And
he doesn't. He has an abysmal foreign policy, and he's known for having an abysmal. He is known, because he's not an educated politician. He doesn't know what's going on. Right? That's the reality.
Put down.
Can I be the president?
Not a diplomat. He's a bully.
He's a fucking actor.
Putting state directors in every federal department and getting rid of the Department of Education.
Also, he is delivering on
What
his
about the
promise.
tariffs?
They are
No, he
sending
isn't.
illegal aliens to Guantanamo
Lily
Bay.
James says he absolutely
couldn't-
is.
Do you agree
due
with that?
process.
Sort of cool.
You know that's against
I'm
the
not
fucking
a
Constitution.
Republican.
And
It's
you
happening.
were in. You said you're in the military, and you agree with going against the Constitution.
Wait, it wasn't against the
Holy
Constitution.
Not against the Constitution.
Yes, it
because
is.
these
Wait, what
people
is?
are not citizens. You don't have to hold the
Oh,
Constitution.
you don't even know the Constitution.
So,
Wait,
Boss Clips
because they
says
aren't
Lily
citizens,
Ryan
they
is
don't have to
rising
have
is
due
saying
process,
you
which
were
leads
being
to
rude to
immigrants
trans.
getting imprisoned for long
can't
periods
throw
of
them
time,
in
which
Hold on
is
a
wrong.
second. Hey, hold on a
The
second.
fact
Hold
that
on.
you're okay with something like
So
that.
Boss
Wait,
Clip
is
says,
Boss Clip
"Oh my god,
in your stream?"
yes." Hold on. They're saying
Oh.
Lily Ryan. They're saying Lily Ryan and Ryzen is saying you was being rude to trans people on the stream, and this is true. The 8th time asking this question. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Speak like, dude. He's from America. Why does he have to talk like that?
I don't know. Yeah, were by the way, Boss Clips.
Like I could barely.
No, he's not even.
I'm just
anywhere.
That's more my me.
Yeah, he ain't in the VC anymore.
Is he drunk?
No, it just he unironically does.
He's just Southern.
He talks like that because he's Southern.
Oh, even worse.
Oh yeah, I don't.
My only gripe is that he only is allowing 30,000 to be sent to Guantanamo Bay when it should be millions.
The Boss Clip says you didn't read it right. I'm going to read it again, exactly the
That's some
same
good
because
rage
I
bait,
did
brother.
read it correctly.
Shouldn't
Lily
brag,
Ryan
that
and Ryzen is saying you was being rude to trans people on stream, and this is true. 8th time of asking this question. Like I said it I know how to read. Like
So he's saying that Uncle. He's saying that
that's what you said. That's what you typed. Boss Clip says L. Blame it on me. Yes, I'm blaming it on you. Yes,
he
you
read
wrote
what
it
you
wrong.
typed.
Quote L.
You want me to
If you
like
could-
retranscribe? Like
When were you rude to trans people?
Also,
I'm not aware of ever being rude to
somebody
trans
who
people.
is trans is not transphobic, right? Like you can, like someone who is trans, you can criticize their actions, right? Them being trans doesn't have anything to do with that.
Trans people can still be dickheads.
God, these fucking stupid.
Read.
So, like, even if Amender, I'm not saying Amender did, but even if he did criticize some trans person, that's not transphobic inherently.
Wait, by that logic, let's say, I don't know. No, I say I say I don't like this specific Mexican guy. Does that mean I'm racist? Does that mean I hate all Mexicans?
No.
Exactly. It doesn't make sense.
If you don't like, well, I guess it depends on why you don't like.
I'm sure there's like an X amount of trans people that I would
you
not
don't like
I
that
don't
one
know, maybe there's
Mexican guy because
something
he's
about their
Mexican,
personality
yeah,
I
that's
don't like,
racist.
but it would not be because they're
Okay,
trans.
yeah, sure. But for this reason, let's just say I don't like him because I don't know. No, he owes me a free sandwich, and he doesn't want to give me a free sandwich.
Not racist.
Okay, so Ryan Lopez says, Ryan Lopez says, okay, so let's ease it back a bit. Again, I don't know why you keep using that T slur. Like, I wish you, like, if you want to actually have a discussion, like, just call them trans people. But anyway, trans people aren't what they claim. Okay, yeah, again, it's by gender, not by sex. So that's
what?
You need to address
This guy might be
gender, not sex.
This person must be the one that you got mad at you because they quote unquote didn't think that you thought they were trans enough. Remember?
I don't. I don't
Oh yeah, I remember
So,
this.
quick question regarding that:
He
Do
was
I have
crying to me
to
about
validate trans people now that the U.S. government doesn't? Because I feel like I don't have to now.
Boss Clip says, I now agree, Lily, because he misread it 3 times to make me sound stupid, Big L.
You remember what's her name?
We can see your comments, my guy.
She was in your VC. What's her name? I can't remember her name.
Don't. Lily James says, is Amender pro-Trump? A lot of what I'm hearing is pro-Trump and anti-transgender. The United States of America. What is wrong with you? You guys are talking about Trump.
What in the hell? I'm glad to hear you came around. Good.
What came around? Yeah. Now I hate trans people now.
Clip that.
Doesn't like
I hate
anybody.
them trans.
All right, chill with the fucking.
Wow.
Wow.
Square pants. Of course, is he?
Hey, someone got a clip of that, right?
Yeah.
Please tell me.
See, everyone
says, how can I join the server?
Buddy.
What's the app?
You're done, buddy.
I'm gonna help you out, right? I'm gonna help you out. I mean, like, obviously, I love like the Lily James person who's just sitting there fucking trolling. He's like, "What is this app?"
Everyone gets all upset about the.
I'm gonna help you out, right? It's called
Discord. Whenever they call me.
You'll notice it on the basis of the link that I just have. It's literally plastered all over my streams. It's discord.gg/modern day debate. Like, why? Like, type that into a browser. Like, what? Like, holy shit. Like, I'm pretty sure you'll figure out what app you need to download. Bro,
I don't know.
they gotta be trolling, bro. It's gotta be trolling. There's no way.
It has to.
They have to be trolling. There's no way.
There's no clip because he edited it out. Now they're accused.
Boss Clip says, Lily, look up modern day debate. Yeah. Wow, that was hard.
Exactly.
Are they not even in the server?
I don't know.
Fuck, my mouse
yeah,
died.
I doubt it.
No, that person is not in the server, but Ryan
there's no way.
Lopez says, this is boring. Lily, got something fun. What a douchebag. My comment section is filled with like nothing but haters, bro. It's wild.
Remember, guys,
Amender, can I ask you something with a bit of nuance?
Great.
Remember,
Yeah, go ahead.
Great.
Still engaged.
All right, Amender, I want to ask you something with a bit of nuance. What do you think about neopronouns? Like, what do you think about like the extrinsic?
I think.
Let me finish my question. Like outside of the binary identities, like, you know, obviously non-binary people, but people who are like, you know, very much in touch with like something that's outside of the male and the female ideal.
I mean, like, okay, so like somebody who's being like non-binary, but I don't see like any neo-pronouns for somebody who's non-binary.
You're talking about like
What are you
Zay.
talking
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Yeah,
You'd be
it's the
surprised.
Zay,
Oh,
Zay,
okay.
some
Yeah,
of the, like,
no, I'm
transgender
not.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm not. I would just use they. Just use they. Like, it's way easier. Just they.
Yeah, I don't know what the Zem Zay. I don't even know. I've never heard that actually get used. I've only seen that.
I've seen it in like online communities, but that's it, man. I've not seen that as like an actual thing that people do.
I feel like it's fictional. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like it's
Lily
not
James
canon.
says he's ignoring you because you're right. Yeah, that's definitely how that works. Yeah, it's not because you're like a horrible nightmare troll that I don't want to engage with. Right? No, it's definitely because you're right. Let's see here. Tech VR says, "Man, hate watching polls. So many people." Damn.
You see that? Literally saying they're going out with their watch.
The funniest thing is, I'm watching the stream right now.
Boss Clip says, "I'll take my W to go, please, Amender."
Now it's Hunt Illegals Day.
Lily James says, "Not in my 40 years of life have I seen this much dishonesty." Why don't you just show? If you want to debate, I'm right here. Like, just go on the modern day debate.
They're trolling
Discord.
you, dude. They're trolling you.
I know. I'm aware.
Well, that person has a Trump photo in his profile picture. Come on.
Donald Trump. I love Donald Trump.
Oh, can I ask you something, Amender? Let me ask you one more thing that's a little bit...
Are we assuming their gender? I don't think that's cool.
Let me ask you something a little bit nuanced.
Sorry.
Amender.
What's your gender?
Okay, Amender, do you think that Trump supporters, obviously for how, like, misinformed they are, do you think they are victims of their own circumstance? Like, do you think you have empathy for people who are, like, very pro-Trump, where, you know, you think they're like, oh, you know, they're just victims of their own circumstance, they're also screwed over by, you know, certain means and certain accents. So do you have empathy for them, or do you just think they're fucking idiots?
Some yes, some you have no excuse.
Explain that to me. No, I want you to elaborate.
Yeah, like, okay, if somebody is like, here's the thing. There are people that come from like socioeconomic backgrounds where it's like their origin of their education is very challenging, right? Like they grew up in a school district that isn't very good. And so the result is that they tend not to have a better education. And so they score lower on overall tests. And so they perform worse on college. And because the parents haven't gone through college, they often don't prioritize college. They tell you to get a job instead of going to college. And like having an educated parent is super important. And so like somebody like that, where it's like they're uneducated because of that. Yeah, 100%. Tons of sympathy for them, even if they're a Trump supporter. But like somebody who's like, who basically just like trust fund baby, like they've got plenty of money. They grew up in the really nice zip code. They're just not getting educated because everything is like taken care of for them. And they vote for Trump because they're like, no, you're just, you have no excuse. You have all of the opportunity available to you. And you just squander it and you're just a moron.
No, I think to some degree, I do disagree with you a little bit because I do think to those people that are trust fund babies, they do have an economic incentive to vote for Trump. Because he does benefit the people who would be trust fund babies. Like from a material perspective, hold on, wait, let me finish. From a material perspective, Donald Trump does benefit those who are in the upper echelon of society in a financial perspective. That's objectively true because he lowered rates on taxes from people who are in the higher like echelon.
The highest echelon, I'm not talking 150 to 200,000 a year. I'm saying like that we're talking like $1 million a year level, right? Like much richer than trust fund baby.
Well, if I'm not incorrect, maybe I should look this up, but I'm pretty sure he still made tax cuts for people who are around $150,000 in income per year. And that's obviously a fuck ton of money. That's a shit ton of money. But those people are not an insignificant portion.
There's a guy named Chris Hansen that's in my site chat that's saying, Lily James, you've been messaging our decoy this entire time. Please take a seat.
Oh my god, Lily James is Peter.
That's really funny. Am I the decoy?
Oh my god, you're the decoy. Makes sense. You're the decoy.
Oh my god. That's fucking funny, dude.
Oh my god. Somebody call 911.
We are having a sensible argument at 6:30 p.m. tonight. You guys, I hope y'all join that. Also, if you want to get invited to my Discord notification server, just DM me on Discord and I'll send you the link. All it is just like if you want to know when I'm streaming, just you get a notification. That's it.
So I just looked it up. I just looked it up real quick, Amanda, because I want to check. Anybody over 150,000 will see at least some decrease from tax burden from Donald Trump, right? And those are, 150,000 is still a crap ton of money, but it's an amount of money that those people who are trust fund babies or whatever it is have an incentive to advocate for. What do you think about those people? Where they still have a economic incentive because of their fucking economic position. Like even me, right? I'm someone who's studying to be a lawyer. I will probably at some point in my career be making $200,000 fucking dollars a year at least. And at that point, do you think someone in my position, obviously I'm not going to vote for Republicans because they're pieces of shit, but do you think someone in that position is an idiot, or do you think they're just like self-preserving assholes?
Okay, please blow your nose first of all. Thank you.
Brother, I'm tired as fuck. I don't give a shit. I know I sound nasally. I don't give a shit.
Okay,
Go ahead, Mender.
Like, I'm erring on the side of idiot because even someone with a degree can absolutely be an idiot.
Yeah, agreed.
Like,
I agree.
I mean, at the end of the day, like, you would benefit greatly by having Democrats in office over Republicans. Like, you obviously would have more benefits overall, and there would also be like people who are on the lower end of the socioeconomic outcomes that would actually also benefit to a greater degree. It is also true that GDP per capita rises higher under Democrats than they do Republicans. That is a proven statistic, by the way. I'm not making that up.
That is true. No, I know.
And so, like empirically, like tides rise all boats. I believe that is in fact the case. When there's more people that can be economic players, you benefit. The white man benefits by having more valuable economic players. Like, and this is not hard to imagine, because if you think about it for a second, you probably like, what the fuck is that? Oh, sorry. Never mind. Sorry, I was going to say something. I heard something in my game, and I thought it was somebody here. If you have somebody that like, shit, I lost my train of thought.
Good. It's okay. I get what you're saying. I think that to some degree, I do agree with you. And obviously, yeah, I'm fucking brown. I'm not a white guy. Obviously, I don't want to vote for Democrats because, I mean, I don't want to vote for Republicans because they're literally fucking racist, right? But, you know, I think that there's a kind of a correlation or a messaging that Democrats use, especially people who are very much proponents of the liberal Democratic wing of the fucking party, where they use the idea that all Republican voters are fucking stupid. And I don't think that's true. I do think there is some degree of them that are self-preserving.
I'm telling you right now, with watching like how much our education has eroded over time, and seeing more Republicans, I genuinely believe it's literally because we've been eroding away our education. I believe that. Heart of hearts,
So I'll make an example for this, right? And I'm gonna use a personal example. My mother owns her own business. She owns a fucking construction business somewhere in the United States. And under Trump, because of his tax policy and under specifically his tax avoidance policy, she is able to save more money and give more money through profit redistribution at the end of the year under Donald Trump. Now, again, do I think she's voting for Trump because she's like, you know, because of that? Yes, I do think she's primarily voting for that. But is she also voting in consequence for the bad shit? Yeah. But I do get why she does it. I understand.
Hold on. 22,
Who
him,
vote for their
bisexual,
self-interest?
Palestinian, and a leftist.
That is me.
God, dude.
That is me, yes.
Raiden is telling me that Amender hates trans people. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro.
I think
I'm a
they're
huge
just
trans
yapping.
advocate. Yeah, I know. They're just being assholes.
They're just yapping.
I
think that
my chats are usually people who don't like me.
I can tell that. But I think that for me, like, you know, there are a subsection of people where the Trump policies, especially for small business owners, because here's the thing, right? Democrats are the better party. And that's something I agree with you fundamentally on, is that Democrats are the better party. But I think that where we disagree is that I think Democrats still are very much beholden to corporate interests. And I think that the issue is that...
Wait, that's actually interesting. Holy shit. Boss Clip says, Amender convinced me that abortion is okay.
What?
I didn't know that.
I did not. What was it that convinced you?
Amender, what did you
Genuinely
do?
Curious.
You literally blasphemized him.
It's not a blasphemy thing. It's
I know.
a human rights thing.
I'm okay with abortion as well. Believe me.
Like, it's wild that we like treat it like that. Like,
that's my favorite like fake thing to debate is against abortion. You want to hear like this is funny. This is funny. Watch this. It's kind of true in my head, but this is fucked up. Actually, no,
like, they said. Lily James says it is not okay. I never kill my child. Cool. Don't kill your child. That's okay. You don't have to.
But I used to make this argument like is if somebody ever wanted to, if somebody was ever thought of hurting themselves or they were a danger to themselves mentally, their friends and family would confide in them, right? Or they would confide in their friends and family. Their friends and family would help them and be like, no, don't hurt yourself. Don't do anything to yourself. We care about you, right? They would support you.
So apparently Boss Clip says, I talked to people on Discord and I came to the conclusion that some people don't deserve a chance. That's pretty gross.
Yeah, that was me. I did that to him. I'm the one who scarred him on that.
That's just shitty, like what you just said.
What is he? He's saying that's what convinced him that abortion was okay?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Wasn't that funny?
That's really fucking funny.
Oh, now I get it. He was just roasting you.
Yeah.
That's still funny though.
Funny. Har har.
Funny. You know what's funnier? Funny with a hard. What? Did you say hard R?
I said har har.
I thought you just went funny.
With a hard R.
No.
I said ha ha with a hard R.
If I can,
har.
If I can transition this discussion to something more like
No, you're not. You can't transition anymore. That's illegal.
What's the matter with you? Hey, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
If I can ask If I can ask Amender
quick.
specifically.
Shut up real quick. What are you talking about, boy?
Poon, I want to fucking shove my fist up your asshole.
Whoa.
So what I was saying
nice.
specifically
Very nice.
is shut the fuck up.
Time.
Yeah, so
don't
what I was
befriend
saying,
me like that, boy.
Shut the fuck up, Poon.
Don't
I
love me
wanted
like
to
that, little
specifically
girl.
to Amender. Shut the fuck up, Poon. So I wanted to say to Amender specifically. Do you think the Democratic Party is a competent party? Like, do you think they are generally pretty effective, or do you think it's like, it's the best option kind of thing?
Can someone mute this guy? Can someone just mute this guy? What's
They've got a.
I'm asking a question.
They
Shut
have
the fuck up.
They have some lessons
Make
to
me.
learn from the 2024 election, but other than that, they can absolutely be a very effective party. It just depends on how they address their messaging. I mean, like you can even look at like what happened in 2008, with Obama, and then got voted in again, like overwhelmingly, and they just had good messaging. It's like, okay, yeah, I mean, that wasn't that long ago. That did happen. Right, I remember that happening, and people were all behind
there was
Obama.
8 years of Obama, 4 years
Do you
of Trump,
think-
and then another 4 years of a Democrat. What are they talking about? We don't have a party.
Wait, hold on. Do you think their messaging has eroded since 2016, though? Like, because obviously Obama did pretty well.
No, I just
in 2008.
No,
and
I just think
2012.
that there's like a rise in populism because people aren't educated.
You don't think populism is based though? Like if it's done right?
No.
Really? Even in like the Bernie Sanders-esque way of populism, you don't think?
No,
that's, like,
I think like
understandable?
I think like there you need to like there's like a level of individuality that needs to be preserved, right? Because otherwise it leads to extremely dangerous conclusions.
I think I disagree a little bit because I think that the Bernie Sanders populism, or even like left-wing populism in general, is much more around rights.
hold on.
It's around rights for the minorities, and I think that's
So-
I think it's fine. Go ahead. Sorry.
So Lily James says, if I could name my daughter something different, it would be something like it, very close to God.
What
First
the
Amender, First Amender, do you care for white people? Yes, I do care about white people.
No.
What the
nobody cares about
fuck?
white people. White people are. No.
Yeah, white people
That's so
are
funny.
are great. Nothing wrong
That's
with white
fucking.
people.
That's
But-
funny as hell. But yeah, I wanted to
Problem in
say
my
that
life
like
is because of
I
a white person. It just happens to be me.
I think that to some extent, I don't disagree with you, but I think that there's an issue when it comes to the messaging in the Democratic Party where I feel like they kind of go pro-worker, but they sometimes just fucking flop on it a little bit. And that's my biggest issue with them, is that I've never felt like they're
right.
explicitly pro-union, like
All right.
FDR was.
Can I just
not
listen?
convinced.
Can I just tell you? Can I just like? There's nothing with pro worker, right? But I'm telling you, like, for a lot of like regular Americans, it's not a moving issue. Like, believe it or not, like
You don't
I
think so?
understand. Yeah, no, I understand it's like a really important issue for like a lot of people who are more like progressive leaning.
Yeah.
But in terms of like the average like American, they're not like that. They don't think that way. Right? Like they're still stuck in the individualist mentality.
Yeah.
Right. And like, I don't know, I have heard a lot of people that are very heavy progressive, and they're very like socialist leaning, such as like the Young Turks and, all of the YouTube channels that run off of that moniker. It's very common that I hear that, but then like when you look at polling of like average ordinary Americans of like what they care about, it's not that. Right.
Yeah, I generally agree, but I think that the sentiment of, especially within the younger population, because I remember seeing a thing about how the average person under, I think it was like 23 or something, like identifies more as anti-capitalist than capitalist or something like that.
Yes.
That I think that within the younger population, that messaging actually flips from being like kind of ineffective to maybe a little effective to very effective.
Can I just be honest with you, bro? Like,
Hold on, let me finish one second. I think the disenfranchisement of younger workers among the working populace, and especially within job opportunity and all that stuff, has made it so that people who are under like 25 or maybe even 30 are very much receptive to this stuff.
Yes.
They don't vote. That's the
But
problem. They're the
no. Here's the
voter
problem.
group.
Here's the problem. Right. They were in college, and then they're in their coffee shop, right, working, and they're making their $15 an hour or whatever, or even less, right? And they can easily sympathize with it, right? I'm gonna just be honest with you, man, right? And this is gonna seem shallow as fuck, right? What happens is that they graduate, they get a better job, and then all of a sudden, all that shit goes down the tubes.
I disagree.
I'm serious. Like they get like the salary, the fucking the pension, or the matching 401k and the dental, and like they look at like they're like, oh, pretty much everything is taken care of, right? Like I don't have to worry about this anymore. I don't think that they stick to like the socialist ideas. I really don't.
I agree. I agree on a general scale that would happen. Like people, because they're fucking stupid, would be like, "Oh, I have enough money to support it now. Forget about that shit." Right?
Well, they just
but
end
I think
up
that
focused
as
on other
time
stuff,
has
like
gone
your
on,
family.
I know I get it. As time has
Waste your
gone
time with
on,
socialism.
and especially over the last 5 years, because of the collapse of the pandemic and because of wealth shifting over to the wealthy mostly, I think a lot of people have felt disenfranchised even when they get to the point of having a career. I think that I remember seeing something about like how people have like the dream career that they have been less and less and less achievable.
Raiden says that Amender is anti-trans. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not anti-trans. Stop it.
I feel like the people in your chat are just fucking stupid.
I mean,
like they're just generally fucking
to be
idiots.
fair, this is like the time of the day where it's like the people without jobs are.
Yeah, apparently. I just
or
came
maybe
back from, like,
hey,
schooling. That's
listen,
so funny.
if you're working right now and you're just listening to my stream for entertainment, bro, you are ultra based. I just want to let you know that.
That's so funny. But yeah,
but if you're if you're sitting at home and you're just nothing, like get a job. If you, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Do you think there is some degree of economic disenfranchisement of most people because of how, like obviously we've seen with over time, and the stats show this, that people have become less and less opportune towards shifting towards higher classes. The idea of like, oh, eventually I'll be a higher class worker or I'll be a higher class owner, whatever it is, and that has deteriorated over time. Do you think that plays into the aspect of like people being more socialist leaning?
No, but and the reason why is because when I hear the word socialist leaning, I don't think like worker rights, right? What I think is the worker's ownership of the means of production.
Yeah, obviously.
Right.
Yeah, obviously. I think that, obviously the
Ethan
base
Brown
idea of socialism
said, "Shut up, Fury bastard. Shut up, bastard, dammit. I'm not trying to hear you, RN. Shut up, bro.
Christ.
Fury boy."
Jesus fucking Christ. So I think that to some degree, I agree with you. I think the main ideal of socialism is the redistribution of rights to workers. I absolutely fucking agree. But I think that within the modern colloquial sense, we do use socialism as a means of worker rights.
Lance Martin said, "Hello all. Had this referred to me by my friend and wanted to stop in the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm sure you're definitely not a troll." I just assume, like if I don't know who it is, it's a troll.
Yeah, in the comments right before that, Jesus Christ.
It's wild, bro. I don't care, man. To be honest, like bad publicity is better than no publicity.
I would say, yeah, negative engagement is still engagement. Their
Still
clicks
engagement.
matter just as much.
That is true.
TechVR says, "Totally no trolls here." You know what? Tech, you're not a troll. Tech is not a troll. Tech is a good bean. We love Tech.
What about me?
No.
Who are you? I'm sorry. Who said that? So it's Silver.
Silver.
Bro, you said some shit, man. That I was like, bro, I can't be friends with you. I don't even remember what it was, but it was pretty bad. I know it was bad. Because I was like, yeah, I can't have this guy.
What did you say?
What did he? Did what?
I honestly don't remember. He would have to tell you what it was.
Was what he said like though on the same verge as like something?
I know what I said.
What did you say?
Yeah, what did you say?
I said that I believe that
he was talking to me. He was talking to me. Is what he would say something on the same level
What?
as, like,
What do you mean? What? No, we were just talking to him. What do you mean he was talking to me? Silver Strike, what did you say?
I said I believe illegal aliens should be deported.
Okay, furry.
But
is what he said.
Wait, can I ask a question about that?
I'm
actually,
almost
I want to
positive
genuinely
that's
ask a
not
question.
it.
Wait, I genuinely want to ask a question about that. Do you think, obviously, like, people who overstay their visa or whatever it is, right? Like, you want to be deported. I can kind of get that perspective. But do you think that people who are, like, asylum seekers should be deported?
No.
Okay, well, that's a vast majority of illegal immigrants.
That is not the vast majority. They could wait.
Yes,
Actually, yes, they should be deported to the nearest safe country until they're processed in.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
Wait, how can they be illegal and asylum seekers at the same time? Wouldn't
deport everyone to
one include
Canada.
the other?
Because the colloquial term for illegal immigrants is anybody who doesn't have like immediate citizenship status. So when Republicans talk about like,
Green card
fucking,
illegal.
No,
literally, no. Unironically, yeah. When Republicans talk about like, the amount of illegal immigrants that are in this country, they talk about the amount of
is it illegal to apply for?
Asylum seekers are fine. Green cards are fine. Visas are fine.
Boss clips. I need to take you back to grade school so you know how to fucking write where to do a your. So you'll notice right here when you said read your chats, when you say your as in YOU''RE, what you are saying is you are. That is what the apostrophe is for. So you are shortening you are. So when you say your with an apostrophe RE, you are saying read you are chats.
Yeah, fuck you, chatter. Nobody wants you here.
The chat.
Hold on.
Well,
Is this guy actually not watching his fucking yours?
This isn't new information.
That's actually unbelievable. Are you like? That's something that is
boss clips.
Boss, come on. Hey, boss. Hey, boss.
Ethan Brown goes, "Sure up."
Bro, fix that. Don't do that.
Ethan Brown says, "You sure up."
Chad, do I order?
We're not
gonna
take time to spell right now.
Do you order an Italian or a Philly cheesesteak?
Boss Clips goes, "You're an asshole." Better? Yeah, that's better. Good job.
See, in
but
he's going to school to be
you should put a period and then say better.
Bro, you know that your rhymes with your, which is cool. So they also rhyme.
Thanks, Poon. That was riveting.
Hey, shut the fuck up. I'm not lying.
Oh God,
okay?
Chris Hansen is still here.
I'm not lying, okay?
No one said you were lying.
I'm
what
the
fuck?
decoy.
I'm not a liar.
I'm the Chris Hansen decoy.
Hell. Hey guys, what if I told you?
That's wildly funny.
What if I told you guys I was transracial?
Hell yeah.
I was
I'm just kidding. Yeah, if I told you that, I'd be lying because I'm not. I'm just a guy.
You call your ex yet?
Ethan Brown said,
"No, I'm not gonna do that."
Bro,
shit.
shut up.
Wait, Poon, can I ask you a question? Are you a fucking self-hating Latino? Like, are you one of those or no?
I'm not self-hating at all. I'm actually, if anything, you could say I love
He's
myself.
not a Latino.
Well.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
I am.
Wait,
too
you're not Latino?
I am Latino. Yes, I am.
Yeah, you're fucking Latino. I fucking knew you're a Latino. You look Mexican as
that
fuck.
fucking mustache, man.
Yeah, you look Mexican as fuck.
I'm more Italian than anything. When women are looking for something like me on or a gay man is looking for something like me on the hub, they type in big dick Italian and then I probably come up with something.
You do not pop up, brother.
All right.
I'm sorry. I love you, but no, it's not happening.
Me in a pair of overalls and a red t-shirt with a mustache. Yeah, I'm Super Mario.
Like Mario. That's funny as shit.
You sound like a fucking sprinkler.
That's so funny. Yeah, I know. I do laugh like a sprinkler, low-key.
Yo, Amanda, can I look at your takes? Do you have like a list of your takes I can look at again?
Sure, yeah.
You have a list. How many tips do you have?
It's a long list.
It is a long
It's
list. I recommend
it's
picking
over-
something in the middle because like
forgot
that's
you
usually
have your
people
show
usually
today.
don't go to it. They don't
You
go
have
that
over like
they don't make it
120
that-
now, don't you?
Yeah, 113. My latest one, and I posted it in side chat. My latest one is it was a Nazi salute.
Yeah, obviously. Who the fuck disagrees?
a lot. There's a lot of people who disagree with that.
I hate those motherfuckers.
They're dumbass.
He was throwing his
Like-
heart out.
Like,
Okay.
like when they say shit like Roman salute, it's like calling it a Charlie Chaplin.
Wait, Silverstrike, do you really believe that he was throwing his heart out?
I feel you on
No,
that.
I do
Eat
not.
your
I do
ass.
not.
Shut up, pussy. Shut up,
okay.
pussy. Shut up, pussy. I'll
Ethan-
spit on
Hey,
your
why don't
grave.
you-
Hey, Amanda, you think Epstein
I'll
killed
spit
himself,
on your
bro?
shoes,
We
man.
found-
Why
we
don't-
found-
Why don't you get cucked? Why don't you get
Yeah,
cucked
six
another time,
viewers.
big boy?
Ethan Brown got off of out of his bed and he told his mom, "I'll be right down for breakfast, mommy." And then he
Bro,
was just
can you
like, "But
shut up?
first,
You're
I gotta
30
be a
years old.
giant piece of shit online
Need to give
for
up
a
and get a
bit."
job.
And then he
Need to
just
give up and get a
hops on his
job.
computer and
You
just
need to
and just decides to be a
job,
giant
buddy.
piece of shit. Hold on, mom, I'll be right down. I'll be right down. Hey, you bitch, I'll fuck you up.
That's so funny.
What the heck?
50
What's
Your
going
YouTube's
on?
failing, bro.
JP
Nobody's
right up,
laughing.
because
Give it up.
Alright.
man.
I'm literally laughing my ass off. What are you fucking
Yeah,
talking
no,
about?
it was pretty
That
fucking
shit is
funny.
funny as fuck. Ethan, you're fucking coping because I'm laughing my ass off right now.
Amanda, do you at least agree with me that we need to try to bring down gas prices?
No.
This Kamala,
Why not?
pussy ass bitch.
Well-
bro, I'll beat the fuck out of you.
Well, because like ultimately,
Shut up,
like
bitch.
I think
Nobody
what's
cares
more
about
important
your
is that we
opinion.
need to
You're
like
fucking
focus on
retarded. You're
transitioning
fucking
off of
dumb.
fossil fuels.
You're retarded, bro.
That's true.
Listen, Amanda,
Hey,
I
so
get
I-
like
that guy.
I
Yeah,
get
good
like
job.
6 to 8 miles to the gallon. Okay.
So I'm so
I'm
curious
saying that
real
we
quick.
need to transition off of
cares?
fossil fuels. Like it's important
So
that we
I-
get off of
I'm
fossil
cu-
fuels.
I'm
Like, it's
curious
not-
about this,
It's actually
Amanda.
not
Good luck,
feasible to like to maintain our current like system of like the entire economy being dependent on this non-renewable energy source. Like it just doesn't make any sense. Like you right now, based on our current expenditures and our assuming that we don't find any new oil reserves, we got 50 years remaining. That's our current expenditure, our current known oil reserves, right? And so it's only a matter of time before we run out. There are no more. Okay? And so I feel like if we want to
we're
be
not gonna run
intelligent
out.
about this, we don't want to base our entire economy off of a non-renewable energy resource. And number two, not continue to dig for more oil that only worsens the problem of a cascading effect of carbon dioxide that will ultimately lead to the death of all humans. Like, I just don't understand why we shouldn't transition. Like it's a double-edged sword and you're just cutting yourself on both ends just so we can go a little faster. It's fucking stupid.
No, I'm curious about this because I think that I agree with you 100%. But what do you feel like is the right energy source for us to transition to?
Combination.
I can come up with a good idea there.
Hey, Kurt.
Right
I want to
now,
ask Amender because Amender is the streamer and because it's funny to get answers out of him.
Go ahead.
It's very funny. I want to
very
know,
funny.
like, genuinely, I would like to know.
I
Like,
genuinely wanna know.
What do you think is the best one? What do you think is the best one to go for? Like solar, wind, nuclear. Which one do you feel like is the most?
I think a combination is the best.
Yes. Nuclear.
Nuclear is
I mean,
fabulous.
one
Nuclear
does
is
produce
fabulous
way
for-
more.
Well, nuclear is fabulous for, you know.
Bro, Amender, shut up, bro. You're retarded.
No,
You're
asking
Kamala.
Amender.
I didn't get
Ethan,
back
shut
here.
the fuck up.
Hey, is this guy from YouTube? Is this one of
He's
fucking?
literally
Yeah,
You're a
he's
fucking
one of my-
bitch.
he's
You're
one
a
of my
fucking
good
bitch.
comments.
Amender, you're a fucking bitch.
Fucking
Amender,
nose,
you're a
dude.
fucking bitch.
Oh God.
Oh, bye
There's
bye,
so many
kid.
kids. There's so many little
They're
kids.
coming to cry.
What
They
the
just
fuck?
I mean, high school
Bro,
did.
some fucking
Middle school
schooler
did
found
just
your
get out.
channel.
Middle school did just get out.
It is
so.
3:14. Oh my god.
All the kids.
Ethan
Oh
needs
my
a bye-bye
God.
They're just like,
too.
okay, now that I'm home, now I can be a piece of shit on the internet.
Shut the fuck up. That's funny
Ethan
though.
looks like he's about 15 or
Yeah,
12 or
Ethan
something.
has not.
It's a
He has
15
not
minute
gotten
just
past
15 minute old
fucking
Discord
house
account.
Amender, I hope you know that I'm like being like I'm genuinely asking you questions. Like I'm not trying to be like harassing or anything.
no, you're not. Go ahead with your question again because I got very distracted by that. That was
You're
wild.
good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I think that I just want to ask you like which one do you think is most renewable? Because for me, you know, a lot of people who are
the most
renewable. Yeah, like which one do you feel like is most feasible? Because my biggest issue, right, and I know this because I've done a lot of studying on it, is like the United States, because of Trump and because of Biden, both under Trump and Biden, had the least amount of new nuclear energy in like investments out of any OECD
Did you know
country.
that Kamala Harris wanted
Yes,
to
I
invest
agree.
in nuclear? Isn't that wild?
I agree. No, I know that I
I
voted
was
for
just
Kamala
like
Harris,
that.
brother,
That is
I know.
literally a bite. Like I don't understand why we don't like. I don't like max out on that. Like why would we not
I
like,
agree.
scream that off the rooftops? Like that absolutely would get people interested because I've heard both Republicans and Democrats argue in favor of nuclear, and I'm like that's a potential party switcher. Like why don't we do this? Like I just don't get it.
Well, you see
I
it
agree, and that's why I found it disappointing that Biden was so resistant to it. Because you know, in comparison, right, we have about 5 or 6 more nuclear projects planned for the next 10 years, where China has 100. You know what I mean?
It's wild.
Like,
I mean, obviously,
it is wild,
it's completely
and that's
irresponsible
not
on
just
our end.
and that's not just a Trump thing. That's a Biden thing. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? Where I think Kamala would have been better on it, but even then, like I think from little interviews of hers, she only wanted like 10 or 20 more, which is still better. But you know, we really because of the energy demands of AI and because of all this stuff, we need that shit.
Balloon Fart
There also is
says,
this issue with
I don't think
What the hell kind of name
Kamala
is
knows
that?
the way north, my guy. So, I mean, after I had read Kamala's book, I was like, wait, this person is actually very intelligent. They know exactly what is going on, and she knows what policies to implement. Whereas, like, the numerous books that I read regarding Donald Trump do not paint a favorable light. And, like, a lot of the times it's coming from people who operate on a very objective sense, right? Like Bob Woodward, for example. I read multiple books from Bob Woodward on it. And then I read like a pretty partisan book that talked about like Trump's childhood. And so like, I don't know. I promise you Kamala Harris is 1,000 times more knowledgeable than Donald Trump.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I think that she's much smarter than him. But I think that the issue for me, and whenever we talk about Democrats and whenever me and you have a conversation about this, is that I think that Democrats, you know, they're so close to being
Balloon
a
Fart
party that is
808
really...
says, I'm sure she totally wrote that book. She did write the book. She did. It wasn't even a ghostwriter. But if you want somebody who did have ghostwriters for their books, it was Donald Trump. he doesn't even read, let alone write. No, he did.
Did he ghostwrite the Art of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Deal?
He doesn't read or write. He doesn't. I'm telling you, he does not read.
Yeah, but is there
like
proof of that?
he is handed press briefing, press briefings on the what the president needs to deal with for the day, and he doesn't read it. He has someone transcribe it for him. He doesn't read.
Haven't linguists like went into his speech patterns and the way he speaks and found out he speaks at like the 5th grade level?
Yes, on the Flesh Kincaid scale, his score was a 4.2, meaning he's reading at a 4th grade level.
What the fuck?
Yes,
that's our
or
president,
he's speaking.
I didn't know that.
Sorry. Let me repeat that. He's speaking at a 4th grade level. Yes.
Not much better.
I mean, if you look at it, like if you just listen to him talk, like I could just read out what he says, right? And it's almost like, yeah, I mean, it sounds like a person who doesn't know what they're talking about is talking. like, or a person who's like uneducated is talking. I could literally just bring up any speech that he says, and it's always like very simple words. There's nothing like even remotely complex. It's either bad or good. It's always a black and white. There's no like gray area or like trying to discuss nuance. There is no nuance. They speak at a 4th grade level. Right. There's no like triple syllabic words, for example, like syllabic. That's way too big for any of Trump's speeches, bro. I'm telling you.
I think something that really like signifies his mental age, you know, the way how literate he, the way his mind is when he was like, what if we like injected bleach to cure
true. Gabriel Gator says, haha, you're insane if you think Kamala knows which way is left. Yeah, again, like I'm telling you what I've gotten from what I have read regarding the Kamala as well as Donald Trump. I'm telling you, Kamala is far more intelligent than you think. I think you're looking at like Twitter and media, but not actually just listening to what the person actually says. It's actually kind of bonkers that she's treated as if she's like dumb when she's not.
She went to one of the most prestigious HBCUs on the planet. She was a prosecutor, a great prosecutor for years.
Yes.
Attorney General for fuck's sake.
Yeah, then she became Attorney General. Fucking, she has a proven track record. I mean, but passing the bar alone is credence enough to her intelligence.
Lance Martin says, First Amendment, can I ask you a question? Yeah, go ahead and ask the question.
I think that to some extent, I do agree with that. Kamala Harris is for sure very, very intelligent. But I think that the issue is that the DNC forced her into bad messaging, and that made it so that she lost the election. I think that to some degree, especially because she's a California liberal and she's a DA prosecutor, I guarantee she wanted to go more fucking liberal with her messaging or even more progressive with her messaging. But, you know, we've seen some leaked internal documents from the DNC since the election loss, and they're like, oh, we need to abandon all progressive messaging. And that's fucking idiotic.
Gabriel Gator says, no, I've listened to her plenty. She's very publicly stupid. I don't think any of them are stupid behind their masks. I think what you need to do is send me any speech, right? Give me the most cherry-picked speech and let's go over it, right? Because I have not observed her being an idiot. Get One's EXE says, you're a trans weirdo. I am a guy. Fuck? I was born a guy. I'm XY chromosomes. I am not trans. I don't know what to
He is a cis weirdo.
But I am very pro-trans, and I believe in human rights. So there's that.
How dare you?
I think it's very funny because everybody that's very violently...
What is the roast there?
I think it's funny because everybody that's very violently anti-trans has never been a trans person.
Ethan Brown says, what are your pronouns? He, they. He, they pronoun.
I think it's very funny because everybody who's ever been like anti-trans has never met a trans person when they're literally the most normal fucking people alive.
I mean, they're just trying to exist. Like,
exactly.
It's literally what it is. It's like, hey, can I just like exist? Thanks. Like,
can I have a space where people aren't gonna attack me? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Sick. Get One EXE says, bark for me, little bro. Woof. What? Is that what you're into?
Hey, Amender. Hey, Amender. 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 I'm gonna start calling you Sophia from now on. All right, little girl.
Get Swung EXE said, they, you little trans. They is a trans pronoun. Man, dude is top notch, bro. Top notch. Fabulous.
What is it? He's like saying they, you are what?
He,
like,
they. Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm they, them.
What is he?
Okay.
Is he fucking? He's fucking making a conspiracy. Like everyone's a they. They're all actually trans.
Like,
Everyone's.
I mean, you could say they them for anybody. Like for she's. It
they're forcing the kids to be transgender. They're referring to the entire class as they.
Yeah.
and it's fucking terrible. They're pumping the kids with frog gay chemicals.
Chris Hansen says they is a pronoun that dates back to Shakespeare
Chemicals.
in singular use,
Chemicals.
usually describing
Danger.
men because men were the only people allowed to act during that time.
It's chemicals. That's danger.
But you could say
Chemicals
they for
danger.
female, so it's okay.
I know.
Yeah.
Like honestly, if you don't know somebody's gender, just go by they them pronouns.
The
kids are turning gay.
You know, if they tell you their
everyone
pronouns,
use
great,
singular
fabulous,
they
then-
them pronouns.
Then use those pronouns
But only
if you want.
conservatives will bitch about it.
Yeah.
No, they them is a terror on society and the kids, ruining Christianity for all.
They want to take away Christmas from us.
They're doing that goddamn war on Christmas, boy. I'll tell you what, boy, you better fucking
Ethan
button
Brown
up that
says there's
shirt,
no
boy.
such thing as they or them, buddy. Then what are you talking about? Dude, what is this?
No such thing.
I think it's so funny whenever people fucking say that. I think it's so funny.
They aren't
Hold on,
real.
Smoker.
I mean,
I think it's so funny whenever people fucking say that because it's literally like within old ass English documents of people being referred in singularity as they.
Gabriel Gator says doesn't make sense to call anybody an individual they. So they are telling me that it doesn't make sense to call
you
them.
just did it.
Oh shit! Wait, really?
Fuck off with that. Don't do it.
Literally, Amanda, you're so right.
Wow, brilliant.
Amanda,
So
you a
smart.
goddamn-
Wow, I'm really glad
people.
that
I can't
my
believe they
comment
would tell you
section
that, dude.
is I mean, I don't know. Hopefully, with
How rude of them.
with due time, man, we'll pull you out of the dumb. Don't worry, I'm working on it. Get Swung EXE says get Poon to stop inviting me. Tell him stop.
What do you mean? I'm not inviting anyone. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
What? Inviting who? Who said that?
I don't know. They just said that.
Who said it?
It's just weird. I don't know. It's a guy named Get Swung EXE. I don't know.
I didn't invite that bitch. I'll swing my dick.
Wait,
Not on here or anything. That's not what I meant. But yeah.
How do I? Can
yeah,
I doggo
you
this?
haven't paid. No, you haven't paid enough for that.
I need to know what this doggo does. It just seems so useless.
So I want to ask you something, Amanda, because you know.
No, he doesn't care.
Well, I want to ask him a question.
He doesn't give a shit. He wants you to leave.
What?
Okay, fine.
What is what is it?
Yeah,
What?
bye. No, I got him, Amender. I got him out of here.
What?
Get
No,
out of here.
Fuck you, buddy. I'm not leaving.
Funky. I wanted to hear Funky.
Amender's had it with your shit.
What do you mean? I'm here, Funky.
Pony, you're a little cuck. Okay.
All right, go ahead.
But as I was saying,
I'm definitely not a cuck.
Wait, I like
but
Funky. What do you want? At least they're like.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not little either.
we fight because I'm a capitalist and he's not a capitalist. So we fight about that. But like that's pretty much it. We agree on everything.
that is
else.
pretty much it. So I would love to ask you: do you think in what areas do you feel like the Democratic Party needs to desperately improve their messaging?
Real quick, I have Get Swung
Go for
EXE is saying Poon is a P3DO. Yeah, don't say that again. I will.
Whoa!
I will remove you. I will remove you. I will block you from the chat, and you will not type on here again. Okay. Just
I am. You can
don't
call
sit
me,
there and slander people on my.
You can call me a racist, but you can't call me a PDF file.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be pedantic here, but technically it's libel because it's written.
Oh, true.
You're
correct. You're correct. I always get those mixed up. I'm sorry.
It's good.
So as I was saying, Amanda, what do you feel like the issues are that Democrats need to desperately improve messaging on? Because they did lose to messaging, obviously, right? To some degree.
Well, first of all, it take more than a month to to push your candidate. That might
agree.
be yeah, maybe that is one. What else? Like, yeah, I don't know, man. I really genuinely think we just really need to emphasize education, man. Like, people are woefully uneducated. It's bad. Right? Like, everything falls into place if people just are educated, right? But like, you have to understand, like, when it was 2008, right? There were still like a lot of like baby boomers and stuff that were like already like well educated, right? Because we had like still the GI Bill, and you know, people were generally well educated. But I mean, nowadays it's like we've just had decades of just like no child left behind, and I mean, let's be honest, it's not good.
I agree. I agree. I think No Child Left Behind is fucking one of the funniest policies ever because it's marketed as like, oh, we're not leaving anybody behind. We're like making sure we educate every American children, but it lowered the standards for fucking education so badly.
All right, hold on a sec. By the way, hold on a sec.
Take your time, brother.
Fuck. Hold on. Give me a sec.
I want to say a little shout out real quick. Fuck you, Poon. Who's playing your fucking banjo?
You want me to sing
What
you
the
a
fuck
song
you
with
doing?
it? Listen to this. Listen.
What are you doing on the banjo, man? I can barely hear the banjo, but this is so funny.
Ethan Brown says, Chris is a sped duck that needs to give up, like you, Amender. Why don't you actually argue like a point? Like if you desperately don't like me that much, like give me your position.
And
like I'll
the
hear
lyrics-
out your argument, and
that's
I will be quiet and hear out if you make a cogent argument, I will listen to it, right? But like it's quite common that anytime I approach somebody with my arguments, they just don't they go into ad homs, insults. It's every time. Like they never actually have a real argument, right? So
Hey,
this is where I result into just making fun of them because it's like
Amender,
I don't know. It's a waste of
Can
time.
I sing you a really short song, Amender? It's really, really short, but it's really, the lyrics are kind of funny.
Sure.
Okay, it goes, maybe if I shaved my pussy, would
right,
you
stop.
love
That's
me,
enough.
baby?
Eso es
What
todo.
the
Eso es todo.
fuck?
No más. No. No sé más.
Won't you love me? I'm
No.
really feeling ugly.
Why? Stop.
It was just, I heard that song once, and it
Those
just
can't be
I
the
thought it was
lyrics.
really sweet.
Ethan Brown says, get a job. Your YouTube and life is a waste. Well, it's actually funny. I'm a systems administrator. I do
I'm
computers
sorry,
for a
man.
living. And, I mean, if you think I make money off of YouTube, I don't. I make zero money on YouTube. But maybe with time, hopefully, it can actually establish an income. That would be really cool, really fun. But, it's not really something I expect. The Boss Clips You says, noted, I appreciate you looking far into it, but you know English, then you would have seen that I do not want to engage with the guy in the back of the short bus. Okay, cool. Are you saying that I'm the guy in the back of the short bus?
Yeah, that is what he's saying.
Lily James says, trans people aren't natural. I don't know. Whereas you consider like if something is natural, you ought to do it or not do it. That's called a naturalist fallacy. You're literally making a fallacious argument right now. For example, for a majority of human existence, rape was natural. And so you could make the argument that, well, since rape is natural, you ought rape. But we often will resist that, right? Obviously, in a civilized society. So obviously rape isn't good just because it's natural.
I think it's funny whenever everybody makes the naturalist argument against trans people, when in reality we have so many historical documents of people who are two-spirit or
This is
very
good.
long-running things.
Someone linked a Bible verse. Matthew 19:12.
Oh God.
Let's look it up.
What the?
Wow.
Hey, Amender.
For there are eunuchs who are born that way. There are eunuchs who have been made eunuchs by others. And there are those who chose to live like eunuchs for the sake of the kingdom of heaven. The one who can accept it, this should accept it. Is this a pro-trans verse? Wait, let me read that.
Kind of
And even then,
Let me read
eunuchs
that
doesn't
very
mean
closely. Hold on.
transgender. Eunuchs
No,
means
it's
people
just
who are like
people who have their
dicks
balls
cut off.
Balls cut off.
Exactly.
Balls cut off. For there
Balls cut
are
off.
eunuchs who are born that way, and there are eunuchs who have been made eunuchs by others.
That's a good song.
And there are those
And I will defend it.
who choose to live like eunuchs for the sake of the kingdom of heaven. The one who can accept this should accept it. Okay.
Is that not
They're just talking
pro-trans?
about different.
That's kind of pro-trans.
A little, yeah.
Like,
not really. I mean, it's just talking. It's not really.
I mean,
relevant.
I mean, who cares? It's the
Like,
Bible
unit-
verse,
unit-
it's the Bible, but you know.
You know, it is allowing people to change their sexual characteristics.
Well, they're talking about like
to,
act that
for them
act
to
like
for
a
them
eunuch,
to be
meaning
perceived in a better sense of themselves. You know,
Well,
if some people are born
they're
eunuchs.
saying act like a eunuch, which means like no sex drive. You don't have sex. That's literally what that would mean. So, like, yeah, Jesus would have acted like a eunuch in the sense, a monk would act like a eunuch, right, for the sake of God.
Jesus has a penis.
All
Wait,
right.
didn't eunuchs in the
Well, they're
ancient Roman
referring.
Empire
No, what's
just get
actually kind of
fucking
weird
ass
about
fucked?
this, right, is that they're kind of touching a bit on gender, right, a little bit, because they're saying like the acting like a eunuch, not being a eunuch. I get that a eunuch isn't a gender, but
the Bible's all for.
But that's kind of
asexuality.
it. That's kind of interesting that that's even a thing. Anyway,
The Bible is for asexuality. That is asexual representation.
That's true.
All right,
I have
hey,
HIV.
Get Swung EXE. I'm almost positive that I told you to not make libel accusations. So unfortunately,
Are you talking
will
about,
be on
boy?
timeout for that.
Did you mute him?
No, he's on. He can't type anymore. Yeah, he's saying that.
Did you
Oh,
binge
and
watch?
Lily
Did you
James
binge? Did
sounds
you
like-
binge watch all of his porn?
He made a libel claim, so I mean I warned against that, guys. Don't no libel claims. Like, keep it legal, keep it above belt, right? You guys can insult me or whatever. That doesn't bother
Wow. And Lily James is telling someone to kill themselves.
me. Are they?
Oh, guys, look at this
Lance
puppy.
Martin,
Look
maybe
at
you
this-
should
look-
follow the 33% of trans people.
Yeah, I mean,
Look
chill,
at this
chill,
puppy.
Lily.
This puppy's meeting his dad. Look, isn't that cute?
I'm not showing that on
Puppy.
stream.
Wait,
No,
I want
you
to
can
see
just-
something
just
about
you
that.
can see,
I want to
just
see
you
something
see
about
it.
that. The fucking the 33% thing that you just said is it's hilarious because that is a percentage of people who have called into the suicide hotline who identify as transgender who say they want to kill themselves, which is lower than the amount of white men who do that.
Look at the wiener doggy.
That's cute.
Not as cute as mine though.
I do not know where to go.
Wiener.
Bro, it's a 2D scroller. How can you get lost?
My wieners will be on the Modern Day Debate YouTube channel one day, in a debate that I have with somebody one day.
Cool.
That's
That'll
a
be so
good way
cute.
of like threatening people. Like, I'm gonna show my wiener unless you.
I'll even go as far
Engage
as
in hypothetical.
I'll even bring the accent back for the debate if the person doesn't know me for the debate, just because that was my goal with the whole tricking everyone about my accent thing. I wanted to have at least one. I wanted to have at least one debate on the Modern Day Debate channel with the accent before the act was done, but that didn't happen. But it can. I still think it can happen, and I can shoehorn it in.
I don't know where to go.
What's
Where
the
do we
accent?
go now? Whenever I would talk a little bit like I was Irish a little bit.
Does anybody know Symphony
It was
of
just
the Night?
soft. It was soft, and some people claim that like, what's it called? That
Okay,
they didn't really hear an accent. But no.
All right, Lily James is responding to somebody saying, "Why would I kill myself?" And then Lily James says, "Because you're mentally ill, and statistics follow that around you." Yeah, I mean, if there's like a lot less like shitty people that are hateful to trans people, it would absolutely reduce suicidal ideation. Like, literally, the reason why that this stuff tends to happen is usually like being ostracized by friends and family because of your decision. And I just think that we should treat people as humans, right? And reduce suicidal ideation.
Hey, does anyone want to play like Minecraft?
Like, just don't be a dick. Like, I don't see what's the big deal.
Not right now. Sorry.
Right? They're going through a difficult situation.
Anybody.
Like, why are you being intentionally an asshole?
Anthony, you want to play Minecraft?
No, I got to go to work in a bit.
Gabriel Gator is asking me to read 1913 and 14.
You make a server like Minecraft
Alright,
server for the
full channel.
Discord.
I wish that there was one for this server.
Okay.
I have an R2D2 skin, and it's so cool.
Then
I know that I.
the people brought little children to Jesus for him to place his hands on them and pray for them, but the disciples rebuked them. Jesus said, "Let the little children come to me and do not hinder them, for the kingdom of heaven belongs to such as these. When he has placed his hands on them, he went on from there." I don't know if that's what you wanted me to read. Lily James is again bringing up a naturalistic fallacy, saying it is not natural. Yeah, there's lots of things that are not natural. Like, dude, you are typing to me on YouTube from like halfway across the world. That's not natural. Go touch grass. like return to monkey.
Fun fact, touching grass isn't natural because lawns.
Return to monkey. Here we go. I'm gonna post it.
Oh. I have a
What are you talking about, boy?
What you talking about, boy?
Here we go. Look, I'm gonna post it.
Hear me out. What are the Australians all doing in here now? There's 2 of them in here. But where's George? Georgie coming in. The horse always wins, dude. Bugs.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Ready?
I fucking love you in the nether regions.
Here we go. Hold on.
Oh,
wait, I phrased that wrong.
Right here. Return to monkey. Okay. Listen.
What?
If you want to listen. Okay.
Listen.
If you want to like it is not natural. What I need you to do is you need to adopt the anarcho-primitivist mindset, which is return to monkey, right? Listen, why you pay bill, why you have fridge, why you have home, why you pay tax. No need to do all that. Come back to forest. Return to monkey.
No need to do.
Return. Like we just swing in trees all day. just come return to monkey, guys. Naturalist fallacies are so dumb.
Shut up, you boy.
Chris Hansen says,
Shut
"Boss,
up,
on a scale of 300 to 500, how much do you weigh?" Holy shit, that's fucked up, bro. Don't say that. Come on,
Boss, fucking boy.
Don't say that about Boss Clips.
Boss Clips.
He's just trying to create engagement. That's it.
No, he's just a boy.
Though I wish he would make better, like, I don't know, be engaging and not so hateful, but that's okay.
He's just a boy, you know. Like,
Lily James says, First Amender, you follow the evil cabal. Dude, bro, where that evil cabal money, bro? I could quit my job if I could just get some of that evil cabal money. Where?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the
Lance Martin says, you say I'm anti-Semitic, but say evil cabal. Yeah, I'm curious what this evil cabal is, bro. Show me. Is it the soda water fairy? Because I do love soda water. I recommend other people have soda water. It's quite enjoyable.
Bird drinks club soda and smokes cigars.
I do.
So based him, Ender.
Oh, thank you.
Well, shut up, boy.
I do like
up,
drinking
boy.
club soda and smoking cigars. I do.
What you talking about, boy? Go
Who
play your little
wants to
Smash Bros.
Somebody play Minecraft with me. I want to make a Minecraft.
Hell no, boy. Nobody wants to play a world with you.
I don't know where to
Shut
go.
up.
Play some Hunger Games like
hey,
a man.
Hey, what are you calling me boy for?
Play Hunger Games like a man, boy.
You fucking little kid.
I don't know where
You fucking little. I'm gonna start calling you Sophia from now on, all right, little girl?
Isn't your background fake?
What is happening?
No, that's real. What do you mean?
Aiden,
that's a real.
chill. Like, what
that
is
couch is real. That couch is real, you fucking prick. How dare you accuse me?
Gabriel Gator says, speaking of Cabal, in Kabbalah, Adam is known to be a primordial hermaphrophrodite. Gabriel,
I voted for Kabbalah Harris.
Hey, Amender.
Gabriel, I'm gonna ask you this, right?
Hey,
what I want, Gabriel, is you go onto the Modern Day Debate Discord and let's have a debate. Let's do it. We should totally have a debate. It would be really funny.
Hey, Amender.
By the way, we are doing a debate later. It's 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It would take on just anybody who would like to debate.
Amender, do you squirt?
It's 4:42. What?
Do you squirt, Amender?
Good smoker.
Do
Wait your turn, son.
Do I smoke?
Do you squirt?
Wait your turn, boy.
Squirt?
Yeah.
Drunk man?
No, I'm not drunk.
What do you? I don't know what you mean. What am I squirting?
Never mind. Okay, never mind. Red flag noted.
Ketchup out of the hind spot.
Boss Clip says, "How about you
Like-
debate which nut you want to suck on?"
Like, have you ever farted blood, Amanda?
Being a pervert.
Um,
I'm not a pervert. What do you mean?
Lily James says Gaza is for Israel. Man, my chat is awesome, dude. They're so nice.
Your chat is retarded.
Your chat is
They're
so
not
fucking-
good. Like it's horrendous.
The
Hopefully we'll get enough people. Like I see some goodness in there, right? It's there.
Like the idea of your
Right.
chat is retarded. Like, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like debating First Amender is bad in the first place, but just stumbling in his chat and staying there is crazy.
Damn, bro,
Yeah,
that's
like-
brutal.
Like the horse
That is
always
harsh.
wins, you know. Like maybe if I shave
You
my
realize
pussy-
I'm streaming for a reason, right? Like I'm trying to
have to
build
be
up an
so-
audience. Fuck you.
The horse always wins.
The horse always wins.
It's not the house. You don't mean the house.
Also,
I'm not
Eden,
being-
if you
it's
don't
not
want to, if
sexual,
you don't
it's
want to,
about-
if you don't like want to
It's a
support me,
poem
don't be
about
here.
it's a poem, Athena. That's a poem about
Lance Martin says,
superficiality
"Amender,
and-
I'm here for the
men
good
being,
base. I
mellow
like
about
that.
women.
I appreciate that."
It's
Uh,
actually a kind of a
The boss
funny
clips you says, "What?" Amender says, "What am I squirting?" Yeah, I'm not a female, so I don't know what you. That was the only thing that I thought of when I heard are you squirting, but it's weird. Tech VR says there are no trolls in chat,
Keep
including
in
Tech
mind,
VR.
keep in mind that Amender did not answer my question. So
What
that's
is your
great.
question?
I said, do you squirt?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
yo.
Hey, yo.
Just it's all about the money for you, huh?
I don't know where to go in this game.
Guys, can we have
Where
a
do
civil
go
conversation? Come on now.
Where do we
Sure.
go now? Where do we go?
You expected a civil conversation? Shame on you.
Where do
Lily
we
James
go?
says transgenderism isn't good. So the thing is
where
like
do we
there's like
go?
an
Yo,
X
Lily
amount
James,
of
your
people.
face.
There's an X amount of people who are trans,
Sweet
and
child.
I believe in establishing human rights, right? Whether or
Sweet
not you believe.
child of
Hey,
my-
what are you doing, dude?
Singing a song.
There's no such thing as trans.
No, it exists. It's real.
No.
It exists at an
social
endocrinological
construct.
basis, and it exists at a hormonal basis. It also exists on a social basis, right? Because gender
It
is
only
different from
exists
sex.
in their mind.
Well, no, again, I've pointed out that there's the endocrinological basis, right? The neurobiological basis, right? Do you understand what I'm saying to you? That's not in the mind anymore, is it? Right? Because you're talking about literal hormones that can be physically put on a petri dish, as well as the size of specific portions of the brain, which are analyzed in trans people. So no, it's
Well,
not
arguably that
in
is
the mind.
Arguably
Well,
that
it's
is-
Amender, I don't
physically
like how you
there.
say-
Is my
I don't-
point. It can be
Amender, I don't like how
physically
you say
measured.
that trans
That's
people
my
can
problem.
have periods. Trans people cannot have periods or pseudo periods. That's stupid.
Well, if you don't
Are you-
trim your nails, you can make it happen.
Yeah, I mean that's correct. Like trans people can't have periods. Sure.
So
But in your
neurological
takes,
stuff is
it
not
says
up to
they
mine,
can
right?
have things similar to it. But wouldn't that just be like mood swings and stuff that everyone can have, and it has nothing to do with ovulation?
Well, so there are specific hormones that are created that cause specific conditions, and those hormones, when given to someone who's male at birth, can exhibit the same symptoms. And so under a
Yeah, but it would have to be
situation-
correlated
a
to
sick-
ovulation.
Well, I'm saying that
For
you
it to
have
be a
some of the
period.
mechanisms as a male, and so it basically is a pseudo period because it's the same type of mechanism. That's all.
So
Yeah,
not a
then it's
period
not-
then.
it's
It's
not
not.
period.
Yeah, that's
You wouldn't
why.
call it
That's why it's called pseudo period. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
it's
but
not-
it's
it's not a
like
period
you're
at all.
saying
Just
it
like
simulates
pseudoscience
it
is not a
as if
science,
it comes
so
from a
pseudo
similar
period
place.
would definitely
It
not be
doesn't come
period.
from anywhere of the same place, so it can't be like classified as a pseudo or a period or anything like that.
Well, then
Well,
what
he
would
admitted
you
that's not
describe it
because-
as?
Because
Because
pseudoscience
it
is not
doesn't
science,
come
right?
from the ovulation
Mm.
cycle, so it's just mood swings and sadness or whatever, but it has nothing to do with a period.
Gabriel Gator says, while I'm not on the First Amender side politically at all, but the hormones do transcend our species. Hens that wound their ovaries take on rooster traits in time. Yes, that is correct. Yes. There was exhibitions of understanding that hormones can largely differ from one to the another, which is also true for humans. this is observational. There are typical traits of that male or female among many mammalian species, which can be exhibited in the opposite trait when given a specific hormone.
So if a pseudo period can be considered basically a period, then we can consider pseudoscience
I
to basically
didn't.
be science.
I didn't. I said it's not a period.
I'm gonna be honest, Amender. You just have to take that off your list. It's a terrible take.
Okay. I'll listen to you. I don't think I'm wrong, though. That's the problem. You haven't really addressed my problem.
Anthony.
Lily James says religion is not hateful. Take that back. Yes, religion is quite often very hateful. I'm of the belief that the Bible argues in favor of slavery. I'm also of the belief that
you don't have to hate someone to enslave them.
Islam did argue for both an external and an internal jihad, which would include conquest. I do believe that Judaism looks at as people who are not Jews to be like lesser, and I do believe that like untouchables in India is also completely unacceptable and just something that just makes life worse for people simply on the basis of
you gotta elaborate on how it's
bullshit.
Hateful, though.
And so it's
you can't just name things
terrible.
That hurt people's feelings and call it hateful.
Slavery? Do I have to really point out how's that hateful?
Yes.
Slavery.
Yeah.
So when I treat you as property, right?
You're gonna just say it's inherent
under the basis of where you're born.
So are you saying communism?
Okay, I'm not dealing with a troll.
That's not a troll.
Yeah, it's a troll.
It is a troll.
How is that a troll? Slavery doesn't have to be hateful.
Lily James says the boss clips you. Why are you shilling for an anti-Jew? I'm not anti-Jewish, but I am anti-religion. I don't like religions. But there are like Jewish people who are not religious, right? There's like the ethnicity of Jew, and then there's the religion of Judaism.
Also, I don't think a caste system is hateful either.
It is. It's extremely hateful. It's specifically exclusion.
You don't have to hate someone to look at them
over
as lower in
they cannot
society
control.
than you.
Yeah, I'm saying that you're basically taking groups of people that cannot control it and basically labeling them as other and that they don't deserve to like be in regular society.
Yeah, it's putting a label. You're categorizing them. That's
based on what? What's it based on?
Well, it's not based on hate. It's based off
What's
of
it
like
based
merit
on?
in
Yeah,
their place in society.
no, there is no merit. It literally is the opposite of merit. Right? They believe that you are born this way, and so you ought suffer. Right? That's basically what it is. And
but you can't correlate that to hatred. Let me look at.
Yeah, no, it is hatred. That's absolutely hatred. You're literally taking a group of people and hating them on something they can't control. It's completely ridiculous.
That is not what hatred is.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It's okay. Hatred is feeling intense or passionate dislike for someone. That looking at someone below you and disliking and passionately hating them is way different than seeing someone below you. That doesn't make any sense.
All right, cool. You got me with a definitional response. Amazing. Holy shit. Wow, I guess I have to completely change my opinion.
Just because you enslave someone doesn't mean you dislike them.
Dude, you're telling me that you're enslaving people and it's not hateful. Go fuck yourself.
That doesn't mean you dislike them. It's literally you're going against the definition of the word.
I'll remember your name, Aiden.
That's stupid as fuck.
You're the one saying that slavery isn't hateful.
Because you don't have to dislike someone to enslave them. That's clearly like obvious.
Well, you have to treat them as property, right? As in not endowed with their own inalienable rights,
Okay,
but
well,
basically literally like a lamp to you. So you're basically treating them as lesser. So yeah, it is hateful. Yes.
Do you hate your lamp?
Big Tito says, so Republicans aren't allowed to hate liberal morals, but liberals of the party of morals when it comes to telling other people what they should think. No, I mean, I just believe in like human rights. Like, and I think if you're against like human rights, that I just think you're like a bad person. Like, I don't know. You just kind of suck. Hot take. I know. It's insane.
If you're against complete
foaming at the
equality
mouth
for every person, then you hate everyone. Based.
That's not what I said. I said regarding the caste system, right? And so that's different from every single. I understand that there's a need for social hierarchies, and it's perfectly acceptable. There, even and like that, there's instances of a hierarchy where it's okay, right? I'm not arguing for the abolition of hierarchy, right? So not my argument at all. What you just said.
Basically, if you're rich and you don't give everything you have to poor people, then you hate them, and that's the way of the world.
If you're rich, I'm sorry, repeat that.
If you're rich and you don't give everything you own to poor people, then you hate poor people, and that's just a fact.
I don't think that.
Okay.
It's okay to be rich. It doesn't bother me if you're rich.
But that means if you're rich, that
Why
means
don't you
another
ask me
person
what I
has to be
actually
poor.
believe as opposed to like just like
But if
doing
you're
a
rich, that
hyperbolic
means that
claim
you have
and
resources
then
another
say that
person
I
can't
said
have.
it and then find out that I don't actually feel that way.
But if you're rich, that means you have things that other people don't have.
I love how like I say something and you just completely ignore it and then just go back to like being a troll. Like I don't know what to tell you.
Because it's
dude.
not going with the conversation.
No. Well, no, it is because I responded to you, and you don't change your like your line of questioning to adapt to what I just told you. Right? It tells me you're just there to be a
because it
troll.
would be a different conversation if I responded to what you said.
Yeah, you should respond to me.
No, because I'm not trying to change the conversation.
Holy shit! Wow. The boss clips you says, "Hear me out, Chris. Maybe we're fighting on the same side, and we channel this towards Amender, and we could win." Gabriel Gator says, "No, you're saying it's disingenuous. It's just exhibiting your human bias. You have no grounds to know what species is more important in the grand scheme." Okay, that's correct. We don't. However, the one thing that I can say is that I am human. I'm Homo sapien sapien, and I care about other Homo sapien sapien because I am Homo sapien sapien. That's it. Right? But yeah, you're right. There is no like real justification to like one species being more important than another. I have my stream. I'm actually about to end my stream, but I'm going to be starting my stream at 6:30, and then it'll be till 9:30 Eastern. So I hope you guys join on that. This has actually been a really good stream so far. A decent amount of engagement, which is pretty nice, especially considering I'm doing this during a fucking work week. It's wild. Also, Athena, do you want me to delete this? If you want me to, I will.
Well, if you don't want to edit that part out.
Yeah, no. Well, it's because it's a live stream. It just records the entire thing and just posts it, right? But it's also not a video. It just shows up in live stream, so it's less people in general are going to see it, right? As opposed to like a full video with like a thumbnail. Does that make sense?
No, all of our MDD live streams get posted in full.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Just like a regular video.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm not making a video. It's just going to stay as a live stream. So,
well,
like,
it's the same thing.
Yeah.
If you go back and rewatch it.
Yeah, I mean, if you want me to take it down, I'll take it down. Not a big deal. It's just a live stream.
Oh, I know that. I don't want people clipping it and then, like what I posted in your DM.
I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, just look at what I said.
Let's see here. Hold on. I gotta. Let me check. Let me look. Okay.
Wait, Amender, did you end stream?
Not yet. Bobro, you're catching us right at the end of the stream, but don't worry. We're going to start up in another hour and a half, and we're going to be doing the sensible argument. Let me see here. Gabriel Gator says, you saying that animals don't have self-awareness is someone's stupid pseudoscience that says because animals don't understand mechanics of a mirror means that they don't know that they're a living creature. Are you talking to somebody in chat? I think. Yes. There are animals that do have a sense of personhood. Yes. There are. You can look at instances of animals that check themselves out in a mirror. That's how we know that they are aware of themselves. Right? Whereas if they react in an aggressive way thinking it is something else, that's an example of it not knowing it is like aware of itself.
I mean, that doesn't mean that you're aware that, like, that doesn't mean the animal's aware that that thing in the mirror is itself. It just means that it recognizes there's a thing in the mirror.
No. The mark test is they put a mark on the animal's head or something like that. An animal that recognizes that it's itself will start rubbing its own head because it realizes the mark is on its head.
Like an example is they'll put like a mirror in the enclosure, right? I believe they did this in an elephant exhibit, where they put the mirror there, and like they left it there for a while, and to allow the elephants get familiar with the mirror, that it's there, and they basically would put like an X, for example, on one of their cheeks, and the elephant would immediately go to the mirror to see what happened to its face, which would be an example of it recognizing itself. Pretty cool.
Yeah, that is interesting.
It's a mark test. A lot of smart birds pass that test as well, like crows and ravens, magpies,
wild,
stuff
bro,
like that.
thinking of that. Gabriel Gator says, we have no reason to believe that animals do not have self-awareness. Yes, there are lots of animals that do. There are also lots of animals that definitely don't have self-awareness. And there's other animals that are so like they're borderline autonomous. Like jellyfish is a good example of that. It's like borderline autonomous. There's just nothing there, man. It's just like, here's a neural connection and nothing. Like there's not even like a centralized brain. It's fucking weird. Bobro says, just being like a good boy to a mender. You do not have to be a good boy. It's okay. Just be yourself and have a good time. Lance Martin says, First Amender, did you see my question? I'm sorry. I did not see your question. Let me see here. When's the argument stream thing? Oh, yes. That is the sensible debate, the sensible argument. And it's going to be at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will stream. If you want to be notified when I am streaming, join this Discord server. Oh shit! Hold on. Shit. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Yeah, if you want to be notified at when I'm streaming, this is the best way to do it. That Discord channel. So just go there, have an account. If you don't have one, you got an account, and then you will be notified on Discord. Yeah, that I'm there. You could also hit the bell, and that will also notify you in YouTube. Let's see. No, please don't debate Amender Gab. My ears won't be able to handle it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, well, I do actually have to end the stream. But we're going to start 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we'll be starting that debate. And so I hope you guys enjoy yourself. I don't know. What do I say? Do I say anything else? I don't know. I think that's it.